faith in that's gonna be.
Listen, it's the biggest. Shut the fuck up, Squid. I will have none of your pessimism here. The biggest RPG of our live chat. Just holy shit.
You'll have none of your squealy Palico business.
We have a little bit until we must decide before we close the poll, but I think the poll is decidedly concerned. Conservative words are hard and my energy is high. Now, Chad, are you ready? Are you ready for an adventure in Starfield? Good, because we're not going to do it in slaves. Like,
We're gonna wait.
Are you ready, chat? That's unfortunate, because
leaves. Regrettable, though it may be. 16 times the detail, 16 times the map size. Oh my god, Starfield's going to be the biggest RPG of our live chat. Now, if you are a chatfish, you too can... Oh my god, Tomas, you got your custom chatfish. Good. Keep getting more custom chatfish. Oh, by the way, custom chatfish orders are currently full. Like, ah! Welcome to the stream. We are going to be marathoning it today. This is a big stream. We're going to be going for quite a while into the AM period. But as soon as I notice a notable drop-off, we will take a recess, in which I will take a nap, and then we will continue. And then we will continue.
No, I wish you would have mentioned how late you're going. Otherwise, I would have got more supplies. That just means I'll have to disappear a little bit later to go to the store.
Why don't you do it now? You have like 38 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, we have 38 minutes. Come on, hands, let's go to the store. What do you think? What do you think I did when I was like, fuck, I'm marathoning this? The reason why I'm late from the preamble start is because I went to the store and bought a bunch of shit because we're gonna be playing this for a while. So
that's the case. I will be back in like 10-15 minutes.
See, I would like to do a 12-hour marathon now, but I don't think chatfish are gonna have stamina. Now, Chad, if you prove me wrong and you stick through the whole thing, like the vast majority of you, which I doubt, we'll keep fucking rolling. But if you do, then we'll do it. But I don't think so. It's a weekday. So I'm doubtful. I'm skeptical. Today isn't Friday, is it?
Today's Thursday.
Yeah, thank God.
Thursday.
I was like,
we're almost to Friday.
It's like the goal is to, like, I knew this week was going to be a rough week for dono goals. But I was like, oh, that's because I had postponed all the RPGs for this week. But I was like, geez, I didn't think of that rough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done what I did Monday. Just like, wait, do Monday! Ah, screams.
Well, it'll launch on Friday.
Well, Cass, you should always watch it before you play it. Why? Because it's not going to change anything. Yeah, no, like literally the only thing that you're going to be losing is your money if you do that. Now, if you watch Kips, you'll be saving money. You'll be doing humanity a service, you will be a bucket fish, and you will also be my slave, which is a win-win-win. Just like, wait, slave.
Cow for $10. Wanted to say thank you to you. What? Thank you to and Arch for helping me power through my gastroparesis.
Oof.
We'll be able to stay until around 5:30 Pacific. Hope you enjoy game.
Well, thank you very much. And we really appreciate your generous donation, dude.
Are you sure you don't mean gastroparesis?
That's, yeah, it is gastroparesis. That is rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear you.
At least one of the guests know how to read. All right.
Yeah,
No, look at
the
the dono, Albine, you little shit.
He's like, I can't wait because my name Albine and I'm a full fag.
All I do is eat beans.
Albino, the beanster.
While watching Cars 2 in the theater.
My name I'm watching Cars to Beano. Oh my god, fucking Indio was like, I broke my pen. Never mind, I opened the pen and fixed it. Oh my god, Indio, you fucking little spur.
He almost broke that brand new pen you got him.
I didn't get him a pen. I got him a computer.
Shut up.
He's like, narrative.
Yeah, it's a narrative, kids. Why the fuck are you fucking up the narrative?
I will fuck up the narrative.
Oh, okay, well, at least your writing skills and your real life habits are the same.
Wow, this is hurtful commentary, chat. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to stop.
You're making me feel bad.
Maybe you should charge them to make you feel better.
Chad, if you donate $5, I'll feel better.
To the sock fund, no.
No, not to the sock fund for no reason. No hashtags. Just free $5. Free $5. No added things. No hashtags. No silly fund goals. Just $5.
How much at $5? You
A
want $5?
pure, succulent $5.
$5?
$5. All right, I'm in the
We rub
middle
your
of
own
my
time
night
for
shift.
$5.
Give me entertainment. Moxter Doki, you are my favorite fat frog. Other fat
You
frog in
got
chat's like, he betrayed me. Garbar donates 50. Donkey Kong say, it's a weekday, kid. I have to sleep and work again tomorrow. But I've been reading up on Common Core, so I get that you're a bit slow, Pat. Garb, why are you and your fucking dyslexia every time you type it's always a surprise to see what you'll say next. It's like, what is this? What, like, translation? Like, we've gotten really good at translating. Where's my tree fitty? Don't be giving him no tree fitty. All right, Chad, are you ready to play Starfield? Like, yeah. Well, too bad. Now, I paid for the Spend edition, and I checked like 3 times to make sure my receipt said that. So we just wait until it launches in about 20 or 33 minutes, and then we will refresh Steam.
The spendy version, is that where you get it a week earlier, or what?
Yep, pretty much. The Starfield Digital Premium Edition, which comes with what exactly? I don't even care. I honestly detest the idea of like these kinds of pre-order thingies.
All right, I'm gonna turn PC off for this.
I'm
almost done.
God, noisy boy. Now, so
really
I was betraying Kibbs when the floating chatfish were introduced. So what's the deal? Every day, Chatfish makes one of our daily quotas. We'll add another Chatfish. How far away from the next one? Reeford donates $5. Say, here is $5. Stegio to speak. Or I'm going to turn you the fuck down for the... All right, Artemis is just going to be quiet until he goes back to his PC. Like, you're just going to have to deal with it, chat. I just don't like that... when he scrapes his face against the wall.
He's chewing nuts.
Dane Newell Bauer donates 20 very generous dollars. Thank you, good sir. I really appreciate it. And you humble me with your first-time donation. As a first-time donator, do not forget to retrieve your Discord ranks by heading over to the Discord link in the description, and then getting access to the Chamber of Squeakers, where you can see things early, such as you could see the creation of this thumbnail, assuming Lord Alucard remembered to post it there. And he sometimes forgets. I better yell at him if he did. Did he forget? Is it posted in Chamber of Squeakers? Do we yell at him?
What? What's posted?
The drawing of this thumbnail.
I think so.
If he failed me, then he will die.
posted
He didn't? Oh, it's such a shame. But we're gonna have... Oh, definitely gonna have to punish him. Definitely now. He's like,
posted the thing, the time thing.
Okay. Have done away. Has done away come and gone? Okay.
Sturmovich donates $5. Say, gosh, silence will squirrel. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag female art. Just because you wanted those hashtags so badly. Thank you for your very generous donation. I really appreciate it.
Okay. We are $180 away from the next Chatfish.
I
180.
have good news. I
No,
don't
you're out
usually
beans.
tonight. Yeah.
You're full of beans.
I'm also finishing the colored here. Also, yeah.
She's just scarfing down those beans. Jeez.
Welcome to Bethesda. Here we are a company that develops stuff. They're not even quite sure, like, why are we here?
Stream your screen.
There's nothing to show. I'm just looking at the fucking,
Show
like, pictures.
your Steam page.
He wants your social credit, security number, credit card information while you buy the game, everything.
Fucking Christ, dude. Like, come on, kittens. There's no need to be racist to me all the time. Like, seriously, guys, you're hurting my fucking feelings, and I'm gonna start losing it.
Real race.
Oh, look at it, chat. Look at Todd Howard. He's telling us sweet, succulent lies. He's like, video game. It has mechanics and stuff.
Since we're waiting, go ahead and show off the, not show off, but show the, It Just Works video.
Did you post it in the stream chat?
Yeah, it's in the stream chat.
Is it in the stream chat and nothing else is dangerous in there? Scroll
There's
up all the way.
There's Albine's
There,
trigger
no,
art.
don't scroll there. Don't scroll
Delete
there.
that, Albine, before I open it.
Wait,
No,
okay, scroll down
I'll
one
send
second.
it to you. I'll send it to you directly. So you
What's
don't
in our
have to open it.
DMs? I gotta open it on stream. Fuck no. I'm
In,
opening the
in our
stream chat.
DMs, there's the real breaker, and then there's also Nikkei near.
Now, did you delete it? Did you delete it? Albine?
Yes, I deleted.
There's nothing else in there, right?
No, only Artemis PC.
I do not trust any of you. Like they're lying to me. Okay.
Please welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like stream it because like you literally can't fucking hear it now, can you? You little gits, you little sons of guns, you.
Little bastards.
All right, let us enjoy this Tower presentation.
Welcome, the game director of Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Watch this, a news release. The legendary series you missed for years comes back, get ready for some action. Get a couple bucks in here, smoke scripts right there. The fans fix it anyway, so we don't care. They'll patch it through microtransactions. So enjoy your pretty nylon bag. Oh, and boy, stop shitting on our swag. You're not getting any money back. You knew this was a one-way wacky track. Just shut up and have your nylon bag. Coming up with it was real drag. Overseas was drink that you won't take, so you're not getting your money back. It just works, it'll last on. It shows people why money flows. It just works. It just works, overpriced, open words, earnings rise. Take my word. It just works. It just works. It just works. It just works. Tech is cutting edge as far as I can tell.
Oh,
Creation
goddamn.
and changing very well. We're not planning on doing anything about it. Skyrim's a limit, don't deny it. See this mountain, you can't buy it. In the DSC for the price of a real mountain. What's wrong with a train in place of your head? Come on, believe me, you see nothing yet. The battle spaceship with the dragon animation will become a new sensation on the internet. Just shut up, give us your every dime. Buying an armor horse, not a crime. Ideas can need the shadow mirror, last almost Skyrim one more time at a time. It just works, little lies stunning, shows people why money flows. It just works.
I'm back after eating.
It just works, overpriced, open worlds, earnings rise. Take my word. It just works. It
Oh, that's
just
very
works.
French.
It just works. Now listen up. Welcome to the place washed by E like waves. There's 2.5 peasants with the same ugly face. If you're not into small towns, check out big ass plains. 50 times the size of Skyrim, twice as many boneless caves. You see, we at Bethesda know exactly what you want. Hardcore gamers inspired us to improve shopping a lot. Now we stock that must be bought for an actual 10 spot. And saving now is a pay mod for just 20 a slot. You're never getting bored with infinite quests. There's every vagabond to put you to the test. Maybe richly awarded with infinite chests. Full of rusty swords and used pregnancy tests. We got rid of skill trees, they were old and lame. We need a leveling system and a role-playing game. We can just slash and kill and save one more nation. No more levels and skills, only dive
Well, chat, do you think that's going to give us a good start?
There's a reason why this song was made, and there's a reason why Bethesda has their legacy.
Yes. So, with that little preamble, we have 24 minutes until the inevitable launch of this video game. This Vigima game, if you will. This Vigima gaming. Till it will be ours. Now, we do have the premium edition. I have checked 30,000 times, and I always feel like I need to check like 30 more. Now, more importantly, though, we have a donation from 7017 Nixon for $5 for Yoda Speak. It says, I hope this is a good game, because I has to upgrade my graphics card. Well, your hopes are cute and quaint, but I wouldn't be looking into believing any of that. I think it's probably going to crash and burn and be all sorts of disappointment. But who knows? I would love to be wrong. Look at that. I added extra flair, YouTube flair. You like that? You like that, chat? I charge $20 an hour. Like, what the fuck?
$20 an hour.
How much did you pay for this one? We paid $100. So I need to make a minimum of $100 to just pay off the base investment cost, not including the thumbnail. Oh, just fucking throws myself up the top of the apartment. What a fucking pit. You bet your ass as soon as I see a faction, there's going to be a dono war for it. Just, you can't do that. That's what he says.
So we're waiting until the 5th? No, early access. You get early access today.
We have early access today. It's because of the thing that came out.
I have no faith this game's going to run well. Or is going to be good at all.
Speaking of that, I like to
Shush, silence, Fuzzy. Your voice is disgusting, and we hate you. Now, more important. I'm kidding, Fuzzy.
I know.
He's like, it hurts Fuzzy's feelings, even if you're kidding. That's funny, though. Okay, what were you saying?
You done chuckling? You sound like you're gonna have a heart attack.
I just had to bully you a little bit to make myself feel better. Turn on the fan.
While you're watching this, chat, I'd like to remind you for the billionth time that Microsoft allegedly had their entire QA team on this game.
Entire QA team. Interesting. So, all right, if that's the case, then what we should expect is a lot of really nice polish, if nothing else. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't think that it'll be polished, but
That's a hopeful idea. I don't think it's very likely. People have been saying that it's been
their
bug-free.
entire
but,
QA team of Microsoft games went and fucking polished this up. Because Microsoft has a tendency to do okay on things, but they also they have a mixed bag, right? The Age of Empire definitive stuff has been pretty fucking solid across the board. You have to keep banning Squealy, ban people.
Banning? Oh, yeah.
Permanently.
Yeah, I do need a ban. Permanently.
No,
They
I was joking.
haven't- Permanently.
But I do want my chat censored. This is obviously a dystopia. I want them to be not only censored, but oppressed. I want to create a feeling of the suffocation, if you will. Suffocation. They're like...
That animation I made for Squealy is going to be useful then.
Laifu, Haiku, I'm not sure, because we tend to not know about that stuff until after the fact, and people talk to outlets.
We'll see. The thing is, a good QA team can be the difference between a amazingly polished game or not. There's also the added factor of they had the entire Microsoft QA team look at it, right? Okay, what does that mean? Did they listen to them? That's the next question. And are they, competent QA? And the reason I was going to say is Microsoft generally has a good track record with their QAs because, well, a lot of their games normally come out pretty polished for Microsoft stuff. Usually.
But it was made by
It depends.
Bethesda.
You also have, I
look at Halo and go like, well, not quite.
I was gonna say, to put it counterfactual, you have Halo, Halo being the biggest example. I mean, look how much money they spent on that, and that's one of their core studios. Now, to be fair, you do have Gears 5 ran pretty decently on PC. Age of Empires 4 ran pretty well.
We actually had horrific... actually, I thought Gears 5 did not do well. It was Gears 6. I thought that was abysmal on PC.
I might be remembering wrong, so do correct me if that's not the case.
Yeah, I'm honestly getting a little nervous now, Jen.
So okay, so we have two core studios that, at least in PC ports, that, well, let's face it, likely the console ports, of not doing well. Redfall, I would not count, as that was in development before Microsoft, but let's be honest, Microsoft still made some decisions on that game.
Fuzzy, you're rambling. You're turning into fucking Fairman. Chat, beat him.
Isn't he already Fairman?
Damn.
Just going through their
You became German.
QA is definitely the saving grace for Bethesda if it just works. If it just works. That's like the bare fucking minimum, though. I mean, it runs. I mean, I guess.
I don't find that an acceptable standard. I would rather have it mostly bug-free.
See, what I'm really hoping for Starfield is I couldn't... Who knows? Maybe the setting's amazing. I don't know yet. But I'm actually more so thinking when I close my eyes, like, I could see, like, a mod team make like a Star Wars thing where it completely overhauls it into Star Wars, and that'd be fucking sick. It'd be like the first open world proper Star Wars game, you know?
Like, I've seen some of the assets
I'm not smiling or anything
for
Starfield.
Like, none of it looks particularly interesting.
Splunk Jamma donates 2 generous pounds to say Splunkfield trademark. I don't think so. Steals it. And thank you for your generous donation.
I went to go convert £2 and I was like Splunk into the search bar.
3x3 and 4x4 is the kid. All right, play. Come here. I don't care. Don't care. Can you go in first person and walk around? No, I didn't think so. And if you say yes, then ban him, because then he's contradicting me, and I'm the streamer, and the streamer always has to be right. This is the laws of YouTube. Infallible Kib. Chat fallible. Chat phallus. Honestly, the best feature of Bethesda games are when modders do to them, or what modders do to them, says Den. Yes, but that should be an added bonus. That shouldn't be the only appeal, in my opinion.
I would actually disagree. The most interesting parts of Bethesda games are the bugs.
There are some funny ones. I remember the first time I got hit by one of those giant troll things in fucking Skyrim, and you just fucking go into space. It's like,
that one's weirdly consistent. It's the really fucking annoying part.
Has something to do with their physics engine. Casby donates £5. Say QA testers are developers who are so bad at their job, they've been relegated to the task of reviewing other people's code. They're not supposed to be that, but okay. Proper QA should be actually not necessarily people who are bad at their jobs.
It just tends to be that way.
Rev the Oblivious says that X4 doesn't even have ground combat. Well, take that, Plague. You have an enemy. It's a battle. He's like, I hate him and I hope he dies. Oh, goodness gracious, chat. It's fucking toasty in here. I made a deep dish pizza and ate it, right? And I'm so full that I ate like a few slices and the rest of it's sitting on the counter in a little box. I put it back in. Oh, God. I don't know why, but I had a craving. I was like, deep dish pizza is delicious. And then I have like a couple pieces. I'm like, yeah, but I never want to eat again.
Yes, he means giant.
Speaking of pizza, I discovered a new type of Brazilian pizza that unfortunately I'm too poor to buy because you would need to go on a plane to get it. It's sushi pizza.
All right, stone him. The Brazilian is now banned. Also, chat, if you didn't know, that's Albino. He's drawing the curve start. The Gizmo art you guys funded, he's drawing. How far away from our next custom chatfish, I forget. Me brain too tiny, squeaky kitty.
What?
Next chatfish.
Next. Oh. Sorry, I was watching something.
No.
We are $166 away.
$166 away from the next chatfish activated on the overlay. Isn't that fascinating, chat? Wouldn't you like to touch Reguline's head again? They're like, we kind of thought it was slimy.
Slimy?
They're stacking towards your head, Reggie.
Oh, that. Oh.
That's where they're going.
Slimy.
Last week, they actually managed to touch me, of all things.
Yeah, y'all. Oh, yeah. Did you actually get do their art commission for that? Did you cue that?
Which one was that again?
I was thinking they cleaned the cheeks. It was that art.
Wait, did we agree that that'd be a piece? Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
if they touched Arith. They claim the cheats.
Yep. I don't think I've given that to an artist because I have no idea which one to assign it to yet. Oh, yes, that's probably on the back burner because I'm looking at artists. Yeah, no more art goals. Chat, stop that. Artists are fucking overburdened and encumbered. I need to find a new artist, which I will do on my own time. And they
That being
won't be
said,
Brazilian. They
$10 away from another chibi art piece.
Oh, God. Actually, you know what? I think India would be okay with that. Siphon Darkstar has been a member for 6 months. Says your ship shall be named ASS Bonus Hole. I don't think it will be. Tell you what, you give me $100 and I might name it ASS Bonus Hole. You sick fuck. But I ain't doing it for free. That's dumb. I want my starship to have a cool name. It's the Shadow of Intent. He's like, Edge Green. Just got little names.
Oh, the Squeck Mobile.
But art goals are cool. They are, aren't they? But this is what happens when my fat, overpaid artists take... No, I'm kidding.
Why not call it the Starving Abyss?
Showblend needs to hurry up with our pieces. That little showgirl needs to be put to work.
Showgirl. Are you sure you want to say that, Kim?
I think it's kind of funny. I like her recent art piece she's working on.
Our chat could vote on naming the ship Wifsert Finn.
Oh, that's good. I'm finishing one request right now, says Bendio. As soon as Bendio finishes it, we can open up another Bendio slot. Right, Bendio? Bendio's like, Bendio scared. Ooh. Also, new house rules on future custom fish commissions. No custom art, as in no custom, or not custom art, what's the word? No concept art. Because concept art is actually a lot more complicated to make. It has to be Bickering Bunch themed of either your chatfish or making a chatfish or like related to the channel. I'm implementing that rule with the characters and stuff to help the artists because the artists didn't like being surprised by that. It can be a bit annoying when you realize that. Okay, to explain quickly what a concept art piece is. A concept art piece is normally like it's a series of staged processed art where you sort of refine it to figure out what you want. The issue is that we aren't charging for that. We're charging for like regular art pieces, not concept. But if chat wants to upgrade it to concept, we can discuss that. But that would be more expensive. Designing things is not cheap. Casby donates £5 to say the greatest ship name of all time was in parody 40k. It was the Litany of Litanies litany. That's retarded. Casby, you're banned. He's like,
Send Casby to hell.
I think chat should vote for the ship's name to be Wifsert Finn. I like that one.
Oh, it almost sounded like he got muted there for a second because he cut off. I think God muted him for me. I think God muted.
I honestly prefer the ASS bonus hole.
As long as they pay for it, maybe. But I think they'd have to pay for it every day. Yeah. What?
Every
They
day?
have to pay for it every day. Listen, Chad, I'm just torturing you. Like, you fucking asshole. Yep, there is a difference getting an art piece done in 10 hours and another one done in 40 hours. Yes, because a concept art might get rejected, and then you have to keep doing it over and over again, making adjustments. That's why we have the chatfish, custom chatfish stuff. Custom chatfish is technically concepts. However, you are using it with a chatfish template so that it's not like we're designing a brand new character. Otherwise, it'd be a nightmare.
Gasvic says, so armored core chatfish allowed?
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Parody
the thing
fish.
with that one is there's already like armored core like designs, so it's not like he has to come up with it from scratch.
All right.
Parody fish are always a thing. Okay, you're back at your PC.
Yes.
Good,
We should
good.
destroy the Bucky.
I'm sorry, chat. I was installing a $1,400 monitor.
Yep, that's why he started scraping sounds. He scratches the wall.
Well, I wasn't. No, I was sitting on top of the
Fridge.
desk. But kids, look in the
Like a cat.
the stream room.
You want chat to see?
Yeah. Did it not post yet?
All right, so
No,
right, this is
Albino-
Albino sharing his pizza.
I
You
was
found
about to
that?
say,
Oh,
the
it
last
hasn't-
thing I see is pizza.
It
Sushi
hasn't
pizza.
loaded yet. Huh.
It hasn't.
It
Yeah.
looks like it's taking a second.
Yeah, sometimes Discord does that when it has no reason to actually take that long.
Yeah, I'll try to repost it.
Lift Surf Fin is good, but what about Shippy McShipface?
Flapbrock donates $5. Say, hopefully you name a ship after your Skaven from the RP. The SS Karsnicket. That'd be pretty cool. Karsnicket was a great name. Don't fucking lie to me, chat. I'm good at coming up with names, admit it. They're like, Karsnicket. Ah, it's like Lemony Snicket. But with a car.
Mangle was good, and then Mangle had to die.
And then Mangle. He died a hero, though.
I like
and then Gnarl
Bubbles.
came to be.
Charles A. Mangala.
Also, that pizza makes me cringe.
I bet it probably tastes good, but I'd have to be in a mood for it. Probably, like, it's because
The
sushi, it's
thing
too
is,
cold.
looking at this, I don't. It's not actually a pizza. It's just basically like a lot of like.
It's
fish
sushi
stuff.
prepared as if it was a pizza.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
if you were to,
There
to
we
eat
go.
that, like it would taste like sushi, is what I would guess.
Yeah, probably. Probably tastes good, though. Nice.
Your room is fucking
Dude,
blinding.
what do you do? Turn bloom on in that picture?
No.
How much RGB do you have?
Yeah,
Why am I
The-
asking?
The only thing you're missing is the like 70s like synth music for the room.
He probably has it on the speakers.
Oh
somewhere.
no, sorry, not 70s, 80s like synth.
My
No,
God.
that's the.
And you set
that's
your
the-
desktop up there so that the RGB shines on you. You are just like an ADHD child, is what you are, with too much money.
This is a 45-inch curved monitor.
Now, do something with the window, like put like a decoration on it, that like RGB the outline of your window too.
All right.
All right. All right.
It's like I don't think you understand that
Wait,
only
hold
applies
on.
to my neighbors,
Spen-
not me.
Spencer, how do I sleep? In one of my other 4 rooms of my apartment.
How do I sweep in a different room?
It'll make it bigger, chat. This is Bucky's fucking setup. Jesus
Blade
Christ.
Runner hell.
That is
That's a
special.
nice look at that.
Why do I need 3 monitors? What do you mean? There's
if
only
you
2 monitors in this picture.
in this picture.
Oh my God, that's one hell of a setup, though.
It's the funny part is that the one monitor is being reflected off of my PC. All that stuff on the right side is literally RGB inside of my PC,
Yeah.
which has 12 RGB fans in it.
Oh my God, Artemis.
Do you even have
Why?
a light on in that room? Do you even
No.
need a light on? No.
Also,
He doesn't need a light on.
also,
Oh
I have
my
to ask:
God.
is that all Corsair stuff you have on your desk?
Yes,
Jafar
and
the
the most
Blade.
expensive versions of them.
Fucking Jafar the Blade. That's my tax dollars, you fuck.
Correct.
No. That was your tax dollars. That it's no longer your money.
I see very well. I see a lot of colors.
You certainly do.
That actually hurts your eyes. Yes, if you have astigmatism, you'd be fine, because that's how you normally see.
Got a stigmatism.
Corsair is the best. I swapped out all of the default fans in my PC with LL 120s and 140s.
My God, Chatfish.
By the way, the glare was worse with the light on in the room, which is why I had to turn it off.
The furry has RGB. Oh, damn,
I
Elbine.
can
Or fucking Artemis.
Indio, yeah.
Whatever, whoever. This caused me pain.
Oh, no, Spencer, it's not going to break it. I actually only pay $30 a month for electricity.
How much for Yoda speak?
What? Or don't we have hours of Yoda speak queued up already?
Yes. Let me see.
Oh God, we're gonna need to
You
do a Star
have
Wars
8
special
hours
stream.
of you have 8 hours of Yoda speak.
I know. We need to do the Galactic Battleground stream that I was planning on doing, and then we need to do like another Star Wars game because, oh fuck, you know what? We might beat Fallout 1, and then we might do Knights of the Old Republic, so I can activate those stupid Star Wars speeches. Oh God.
Speak like Jaja too.
Use a bombad general. use a bombad Bucky. He's like, "Whoa."
Speak like retard, you must.
Oh my God, chat! We have 4 minutes until it launches. Chat, 4 fucking minutes.
Oh yeah, I should probably
Oh
buy
my
that.
goodness, Malik, what happened to your lower jaw?
Hold on, where's it at? I need to find it.
Oh, tastes like carrots. Oh, goddamn. How many minutes left? Approximately 4 minutes.
Tastes like carrots.
Approximately.
I
Yeah.
want you to remember that scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights when you say tastes like carrots.
I'm gonna check my dogs need food within this 4 minutes.
You know, I used to, as a kid, thought carrots made my eyes super powerful, and now I wear glasses. I think it was lied to. I think I was lied.
Probably.
My eyes are broken.
Here's the thing. Even if carrots do somewhat help with eyesight, if your genes are shit, it doesn't matter.
Hey, what are you implying?
That you're a fucking cripple.
Gary Amnola donates $2 say ship name, Chatfish of Vengeance. That's a better idea. And because you've donated $2, that's the leading idea. Thank you for the generous contribution, Graham Nola.
All right.
For those in chat who want Swifts or Finn, you know what to do.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
show them that too.
Let's see. Don't you fucking inhale at me, hands.
Oh wow, 8 cents off of 32.
$31.90. 92 cents.
Yeah, so chat, the way that my fucking apartment complex does it is that the entire apartment complex runs a meter instead of individual apartment rooms. And so it's divided up by how many people are total are in the complex. And then that is multiplied by how many people are in each apartment. And I only have the apartment to myself.
All right, you know what I'm going to do preemptively? I'm going to shut Steam down because this is a trick I learned because sometimes Steam messes up launches of games. And then we just
where you
boot
have to have
Steam
like
up.
it's better to have like a freshly opened Steam to actually get it to download correctly.
Yep, so as soon as the clock turns to 7, we will then boot it. $300 of names, donations later. It turns out you can't name your ship. Well, we'll still call it that. We'll still call. Fuck, if we can get $300 worth, I'll make sure our piece is made of it. Fucking Christ.
Okay, I need to go to the store, find Starfield.
You're gonna want the premium one.
Whatever the most expensive one is, yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah, Big Bucks McGee over there. Ballistic Zero
According
donates $2
to,
say Chatfish of Doom. Thank you for your donation.
I was gonna say, according to Buckonomics, the more expensive it is, the better.
Correct. Also, the premium edition bundle, you're anticipating them being DLC.
Oh yeah, there's DLC that they promised.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you'll get it.
Game
But they
flops,
promised it.
never delivers it. Fuck.
Mass Effect Andromeda.
Don't worry, the Quarians will totally have an arc on the way.
They're coming, bro. The Quarry Bros are coming.
They died in space as they deserved.
They died in the darkness between galaxies. Snuffed
How many-
out into oblivion.
How many gigabytes is this fucking game?
Yes, probably. Their last
All right.
transition was stay quiet if you don't want them to come.
We shall indulge ourselves by booting Steam, only to discover it is not ready.
That's telling me that I can install it. Someone install it.
Yep, it's ready. All right, the installation has now begun, chat. Now we wait for the game to install.
Has it really?
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe you.
Well, it's installing right now.
Mine is dead.
Don't believe you.
Wow.
I think it's not installing yet.
That's just because you're poor.
Commander
My
64
feelings.
says never pre-order lol. That's true. If you're not a content creator, if you're a content creator and you make money off streaming, I actually urge you to pre-order because first come, first serve is normally the rule of thumb.
You said 13 minutes of download, Ryford. I have 1 gigabit internet speed, so I don't think it's going to take that long.
Guys, you excited for the new Mass Effect game? Like, hell yeah, bro. It's going to be super woke and cringe. Yay, chat. Yeah. No, I did preload it, Sturmrat. Now it's installing. We have the files, we just didn't have the installation. Oh my god, why is this unpacking at an incredibly, ludicrously slow speed? For a computer that I have, it should be pretty fucking fast. Well, Gun Fox, you're about to find out, aren't you, you little slut fox? He's like, thanks, Kip. Really needed to hear that today. You know, I was having a rough day. Get called slut fox on stream, you know. Think I've really peaked. really.
So people are sending me DMs on Discord telling me that they had to put sunglasses on to see that fucking picture.
They're weak.
Good.
Yeah, that just tells you that your future isn't bright enough. If this is enough to dissuade you.
Oh, while this is installing.
If you're not luminescent to look at the picture, you don't deserve.
Oh, just a minor patch, I think. Damn. Little bucketfish, are you ready for adventure? All right, chat. We're gonna call the vote when the game boots. Actually, fuck it. We'll call it now because I can tell you now that I don't think it's changing.
Yeah.
You can try the vote again, but make it between Arith and Celeste.
We had 229 votes in total.
Keep in mind that everyone who voted is not necessarily going to vote the second time.
That's true.
Why do you think I suggested it?
You sick bastard. Looks like Arith will be
Gungan is
partaking
I
in
want
this
the
adventure.
child to be the one who gets
I
it.
want the funny war crime child to do it, to be the character.
Funny war
That way,
crime
when
child.
the aliens are captured, the FBI will have to come after them.
I like the idea that people will remember Celeste even when the game's out as the funny war crime child.
That's how she's remembered now.
No, it's just funny.
Let me see if I can do a better picture. Maybe it's my fuck up.
You read the Rumble Creams yet?
Oh, there's Rumble?
Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hello, dog. How do you do, dog? Dog. Well, chat. Technically, if you want Celeste to be the player character, you could donate for it.
You could, but I'll set a hard limit on the time for how long you have to donate for. Because I want to actually play the game.
Yes, but Donut War comes before game, yes.
Actually, true. We do need to make dividends. Tragic though it may be. Spend spot hours on character creator.
Yeah, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yes, chat.
There.
Good.
There you go, chat. I fucking made it less blurry for you fucking weak people. I had to actually make adjustments to my camera to make it work.
Oh my god, he put in the effort and the time, and it's still blurry.
Well, that's what it actually looks like.
It actually looks blurry? Yeah, we could tell. He's like, fuck.
Yeah, because you're not putting your glasses on.
Shut up, Bucky. He's like, buck. Wow, putting dev server on top of mine? Cringe. Bucky, have you been spending time in dev server?
No.
Oh, okay. Why?
That's why there's a lot. That's why there's notifications there.
That's why there's notifications. Yeah, there's notifications in mine. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay, so you saw the top one, right?
Yeah.
Look at the bottom, the one with the star. What's the star one?
Oh no.
That they're on opposite sides of you, Kips.
I'm no man's land. I'm no man. If they touch, it'll be war.
I think people would more so refer to you as everyone's land.
33.9 gigabits and counting.
I have these two set this way because I find it funny, where I have Dev on one side and Scrump on the other.
Kids will play as the law.
They just hate each other.
Well, chat, you'll have to
I heard the
donate
law.
for if we're going to be on what faction. Those will be decided via donations.
Oh, gosh.
Minor decisions we'll do regular polls for, unless chat hijacks it.
Kids are going to be an Adeptus Custodi. Oh, no, Custodi. What the fuck is the Arbites? Arbites. There we go. Adeptus
Oh, and to say, if
Arbites.
you're referring to the police, it's probably the Arbites you're thinking of.
You mean the Mad Max Bros?
Aren't they ripoffs of Judge Dredd?
They literally are.
Yes, the Arbites are meant to be ripoff of.
It's
cuts
not a
out. It
ripoff.
says so.
It's an homage.
See, back when it was made, it was an homage. Now it's a ripoff. And the reason why now it's a ripoff is because the people that own GW now are copywriting everything to high hell. So that means that it's no longer homaging, it's just fucking dickish.
Like when they had Master Chief's armor and Duke Nukem. He's like, I don't need that pussy armor.
That was actually an homage, which was pretty cool. Power armors for pussies. That was funny.
Yeah, and then the funny part is that was also the last time before, all the shit games came out for fucking Halo.
Judge Arith. Entirely possible.
I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, it does look like RoboCop, but I think more of Judge Dredd first.
What do you mean you gotcha? What are you talking about?
Hold on. That's not what I wanted. I want this.
Just bread.
Judge Bread?
Judge Bread.
No. She's like,
There you
I've
go.
judged you worthy of siring my child. It's like, what? She goes around looking for the strongest male to breed her.
And she's like a praying mantis because she can't have competition for her children, so she gets rid of them.
Oh my god.
Eats their heads.
Yeah, after they do the deed, she kills them off. That way there could be no competition for the future.
Yep, so the child will be super strong.
Where's Daddy in my belly?
You know the funny part is
No,
Is,
it's not the entire thing. They just take off the head.
Where's Daddy's head in my belly?
like my
Just
game.
like you.
My game is downloading. It's only at 50% now, which is impressive considering that it maybe the bottleneck is on Steam side.
Probably. I mean, Starfield is a pretty big game. We're 50% through the installation, chat.
Oh, I think I'll get done with downloading and installation before you do.
No.
Yes.
No, you will lag. He's like,
I have a 32 core processor. I think I'll get done with the installation process before you.
I like the idea that you lag anyways. He's like, if I lag, then what happens to you?
Then all of a sudden, the building that Artemis is in loses power.
That's fine. I just bought an uninterruptible power supply today.
The game's 116 gigabytes, 116.27 gigabytes.
How
If
can you
bought
tell?
the
How can you tell the Western man wisdom through here? Unoptimized game.
Yeah. It is as large as Call of Duty Black Ops 4 or something. Or Black Ops 5. It is a very large game. Wasn't Skyrim only like 50 gigs?
I think so.
Yeah, about so. I mean, it's sizable for what it is, and it didn't look like as fidelity-wise that fancy, so hopefully the size is more so on the amount of stuff rather than the vast, what I imagine to be vast expanses of emptiness with nothing to do in them. That is my fear of this game. Like, you see this like backdrop for this wallpaper of the game, like there's like nothing, and there's nothing over there, and there's nothing over there, and it's like there's a little city over there.
No Man's Field.
Okay, so the original Skyrim was 12 gigabytes.
Nice. But that's the original. I'm talking about like the latest version of Skyrim.
Oh, who gives a shit about those editions? Those versions fucking suck.
Oh god, I bought
What
one
are you talking about?
to just stream it so I could show chat it, and I remember being bored.
Well, yes, because you probably already played the game several times over.
Well, Skyrim I think I've only beaten once. I think I've only properly played it once, and then I sort of like booted it up for some people a few times, but that was about it.
I like how you have 117 people watching you download a game.
170 people watch me install the game.
They're doing it.
Come on,
It's a-
bucketfish. Come on, bucketfish.
A bucket.
Look, chat, I know what you're thinking. You're wondering, how did you get here? Why are you in a bucket? And I too wonder these many things. But I simply just realized that I do not... Oh my god, there's a tag in the Discord. I can't pull it up on stream, but I must investigate.
They're like, who am I? Where am I?
Ooh, piece of candy. And he just fucking runs. It's in the Chamber of Secrets. Alucard posted the thing in the chamber. Fan art. Let's see. Nothing. So, chat. What are you looking forward to the most in this game?
Yeah. Personally, I'm looking forward to the potential ability, perhaps, maybe even,
Oh,
to murder people. Just like,
Gibbs, you should pull up the review of that fucking games journalist.
oh, fuck no, dude.
But
I'll get
it's
it for you.
just the image when he's talking about the fucking beginning of the game.
I see what Stone Age did, you sick fuck. He's like, black people. He wanted to put that right at a certain point. God damn it, he put it there. Fine,
Jeez.
while it
Now
installs
you
the
have
last
to
few
show
seconds.
it. Can't
Review:
show it.
disjointed space travel, non-existent maps, aggravating inventory management, and a slow rollout of essential abilities. Very nearly did Starfield in. It was the joys of piloting a custom spaceship into and out of all sorts of situations in a rich sci-fi universe that eventually pulled it out of a nosedive. I'm glad that I powered through the early hours because just like Skyrim and Fallout 4 before it, there's still an immense amount to discover, and the pull to seek it out is strong. Dan Stapleton. He's not a gamer, but he certainly is someone. He is a nobody. A nobody, Dan. Dan, you're a nobody. Now, and before Dan turns out he's like a somebody.
I work at Polygon. I'm somebody.
Oh, okay, maybe not a somebody. Then I'm back to nobody is.
He's like, I put a number to a game that I just shit on, and I gave it a 7.
7, and that means 7 is not shit. 7 is like, it's very good. Like 5 is meh. 6 is good. Or it's all right, and 7 is fucking, it's good.
The thing you need to remember is that because games journos
Oh my
are
God.
games journos,
I can't
they
start the game.
skewed the scaling system. So a 6 is what a average person would assume a 3 or potentially a 4 is.
Is this the point when we find out that something's fucky wucky?
Okay, I went ahead and looked up Dan Stapleton's Twitter. Now that the Starfield review is locked and loaded, I can do something different. So I'm watching Ahsoka fly spaceships.
Oh my fucking god.
They really leaned hilariously heavy into the World War II dogfight inspiration on this one, didn't they? When she went outside, I said aloud, "Oh, please do not do this." She did that.
Oh, what? Oh, please do not do this. She did. Is this fucking reviewer for real?
Yeah,
He looks like a fucking soy boy.
their IQ could freeze water, Gibbs.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And I was right. He is from IGN.
No, you said Polygon.
No. I guess I think maybe I don't remember. Ooh, you get started. Okay.
You can almost be forgiven. They're basically interchangeable.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was hoping so much that it would just play Skyrim instead and throw everyone.
Yep.
Like when
Funniest
people
troll.
downloaded
It's like, by the
this.
way, you bought it again.
Gotcha. What the fuck is the point of this agreement?
I don't know. But I get it. I agreed. Just a... Alright, game thinks it can be run as a god. A
Don't
film
forget
grain? No. Any shitty things like fucking motion blur?
Depth of field, Kip. Depth of field. Depth of field. Turn it off. Depth of field. Depth of field.
Right, where's depth of field?
At the bottom. Depth of field.
Turn that shit off.
No, turn it on to super.
Crowd density? I don't like that. That means that there's gonna be random NPCs.
Well, yeah, that's more skill, experience points gives.
Oh my god.
I noticed an upscaling. I'd make sure that's
Also,
DLSS.
go to audio and then make sure subtitles are on.
Yep. Turn it a little
It
bit.
should be default, but you know.
I don't see subtitles.
Gameplay?
Probably gameplay, yeah.
Nope. That's the autosave system.
Interface.
Display?
Probably display. Oh, interface, let's turn this on. I mean, it's an RPG, I want to see. Oh, what was the last one? Controls? What? No. Accessibility.
Accessibility. Yeah, it's already on. Yeah,
okay,
good. Toggle iron sights of all things.
Did you check your upscaling? Because that was set to, I think, Intel's technology. Make sure that's DLSS since you have a NVIDIA GPU.
Wait, where was it?
Upscaling above sharpening on the bottom.
Upscaling. We have CSS and FSR2. FSR2 is AMD, or is Super Fidelity. They're all AMD.
Yeah, you don't have an AMD GPU, so this could actually harm your performance a lot.
Well, we can turn it off if it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Actually just crashes the game.
I mean, it might.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Let's test it.
I believe a modder is working on a mod to put in DLSS, but that's not official support.
Yep. They should probably just patch in DLSS. Stupid. Stupid that they don't have it already.
That's because they partnered with AMD.
Presents Skyrim.
And then Skyrim's like, ah.
Starts with the same letter, at least.
Soul date May 7, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon on Vector. Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Don't you dare.
Seals are good.
Okay.
Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why
Blight donates 5 Aussie bucks to say, did Kip see the Aussie Chatfish Aquarium? Was at the zoo with my son for his birthday, and we stumbled on Chatfish, so I had to share. Yes, I did. It looks pretty cool. Thank you for your generous donation, good sir.
But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough.
And happy birthday to your son.
One end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
Okay, I'm digging the designs of the suits, though.
I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I like the little safety harnesses, or not harnesses, but handles wiggling.
Yeah.
The visuals look nice.
Visually, I'm not looking
So
bad.
far, it looks fine.
How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. Never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space?
So far, animations look more decent.
Job like this in the
Yeah.
United Colonies?
We're seeing a walk-in animation so far.
Which is impressive.
Look at this one over here.
Okay, that's why he's wiggling around like a spurg. I was about to point out, like, he looks like a spaz.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
And before, behind that was like a huge vein. It's like, bog!
I mean, the thing is, you never know.
Just how it is.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Wait, test if you can actually shoot one of them.
Yeah.
No. One of the characters.
Okay, how do I quick save? F5? Oh god. Let's find out.
No, there's no saving yet.
There's no saving? Okay, we're not gonna run the risk yet.
No, to try. See if we can just do it.
No, I don't want to run the risk of having to redo stuff.
But redo like the last 3 minutes.
It's a waste of time, Squid.
Okay.
For very little.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking.
Only to find out that it triggered a fail state. We got sprinting mechanics chat.
You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig.
Okay, tab opens the menu as well. Wait, how buggy is it? There's no way to discern how buggy it is just yet.
This is the scripted intro, so it's going to be very heavily scripted at this time.
Scripted and likely polished.
Let Hella do his job.
And before we discover big alien room. Super mysterious.
Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
I can't walk on a keyboard, so you have
Just
to tap
another
W.
job.
This sounds like a Whale and Yutani setup.
This does, right? This honestly feels like a alien setup, honestly. Like I could expect something spooky.
There's something really effed up about
Not gonna lie, if they want to take inspiration from aliens, I'm not going to have issues with that.
You're up. Something goes wrong in there. We'll come get you.
Kermit Frog says, they kind of look like updated tech from Fallout. At least for me, to be honest.
What was the flashlight button? Oh, thank God.
HBU. Wasn't to be honest, that's HBU.
How
What's
about you?
HBU mean?
Don't know.
How about you?
Too early to tell.
Wow. Rocks.
The question marks even shiver.
Wait, is this a MacGuffin? Give MacGuffin a cube! Ah! And explodes.
Oh no.
You touched the marker, kid.
Your consciousness is getting drugged into deep space.
Like drooling. Oh my god.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
I'll probably be quiet for a little while.
Know who you are? New recruit for Argos
Hey,
Extractors?
Bucky.
Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I'm a man.
Okay, so now it's basically setting up your profile.
I don't know, I'm freaking out.
That one was okay.
They look very, very Fallout.
Look at their hair. It's great, isn't it?
Kids.
Awful.
It's 3D renderings of people's faces.
Also, they have the same issue with hair that they did in Fallout 4.
Yep. All right, so chat voted on female. Okay.
You should go with the one that looked like a thumb.
No, I'm just seeing if there's a dead boy. Don't work. Wow. Oh my god, they look so fucking bad.
I'm sorry, that guy looks like a fucking politician.
Okay,
Even in the far future of the 2020s, Bethesda still makes potato people.
Their eyeballs look flat.
Their eyeballs look fucked.
It does look like a texture rather than an actual, like, rendered eyeball.
Oh god, chat, this is gonna be...
Look how big they
They are
get.
chatfishes that evolved.
Alright, we're gonna
to
work
take
with this
off the
one.
night farm.
Muscular...
You even get a double chin.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
god, ew.
Actually, you know what? I actually appreciate
It looks
that.
like Gibbs.
I like how you can actually make your character fat. I like that. That's more customization. That's not a bad thing. How thin can we get? Can we get like super anorexic?
Yeah, basically. Look at the legs.
What if we go
thin? When you did absolute thin, look at the legs.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're fucking like little pencils. Oh god, that looks so tragic. Oh god. Okay. See, a character creator letting you do that is not actually bad. That's pretty good. Now what we want to do is lean towards like
it's Arith, right? So
the problem is like the fat just from a body type 1 or 2.
Yep, it's literally dude or chick. They're just copping out by calling it body type.
Female walking or male walking. Skin tone whiter.
Make it hyper chunky. You'll need to donate for that, I think.
No,
currently
I'm
we're going
not.
for
No,
Arith.
not allowing it. Because the chat voted on Arith, which would be counterintuitive.
Yes, if they wanted Arith does have a specific build.
I wouldn't call her muscular though.
Let's make her a little thick. Oh, the cheeks. And they're... You could spank them, but you wouldn't be amazing. It wouldn't be amazing. Alright, let's work on the face. Head shape.
Square, right, thin, round.
Oh my god, that looks funny.
Potato.
Oh god. Actually leaning towards thin. Okay.
I want to say, yeah, that's probably what I thought. These are just hairstyles.
Now we're looking for something Arithy, so messy and long. That's kind of a start. Oh, I like that. Patient. Chemo.
That's what I call unfortunate genetics.
Going through the hot guy haircuts into the girls.
Yep, I figured that's how that works. That is... Okay, so we already know which one it is. It's messy, frilly. Doesn't take care of her hair because she's a little bit of a tard. Eye color. Now we're looking for green. Oh my god, pasty.
Okay. Had to update my drivers.
Maybe that's kind of green. Kinda. You see another green one? Oops.
What are you doing?
Nonsensical things like he usually does.
Back one? Yeah, there. That's green.
That's about as green as it's gonna get.
That looks more...
Now, what eye shape do you want?
They don't have blonde. Nice.
They have like a dirty blonde, I think, if you go like... It was like, what was it, 8?
That's sort of Arithy, but it's a little bit more like brown, almost orangey.
Very
Light.
orange.
It seems like they want to have the...
Like you have...
The color
bright-
choices are terrible.
Like, it's either like absolute like yellow or like the dirty blonde. Like, there's nothing in between.
What the fuck?
Can't even see your eyebrows.
Why do you ever change the what?
Wait, no. Hold on. Go back up to hair color. Okay, you can't refine. Never mind. Because if you like notice, you can press E for refine.
You can sort of fine tune things. We don't want to spend too much time with the character creator.
Oh no, I was just curious if they let you even refine. Before.
Oh, what the
no!
Teeth.
Play with your teeth, kids.
All right,
Yeah,
Chad.
So
you
let's
want
get
to.
the.
How much stuff is there? There's a lot. Okay.
You want to make her British?
Oh, mate, me teeth are crooked. Just fucking Christ. Poor
Rick
educated.
Arith.
Nose.
Give her the fucking Rocky nose.
I mean, at least they can be.
You know what? We'll just roll with the first nose.
That's the second. There you
I can't even see. If I adjust it, does it show me? No.
No.
Oh.
That was nose.
go. Oh, you're on the nose. You're gonna.
No.
Yeah. Cheeks. Wrinkly.
I can't wait for the mods come out for this. They're just attractive, not attractive.
They just renamed it.
Oh, people.
Grandma. I think the default's fine.
Yeah, default's fine.
Teeth.
The smile.
Look how gross they are.
Oh no.
It's just a fucking joke.
So it's actually just, do you want nice looking teeth or ugly looking teeth?
Do you want man jaw or lady jaw?
Get the tiny chin.
Man.
Yeah, do the tiniest chin you can.
3 is a potential one. I like how there's just
Yeah,
old.
oh, perfect. Yes.
Oh god.
3 is not bad.
At
least
I just
it
imagine
looks
a montage
female.
of make the uglies.
There we go. It just visibly ages when you do that. All right, 2 isn't bad.
Looks like 70s indie rocker.
Oh god, I have no idea where the jewelry is.
It's just.
Why don't you make her bald first?
It's just piercings and whatnot.
Why don't you go ahead and make her bald?
Dermasthetic?
Yeah, as in like pock marks and fucking.
Scars, facial form.
Oh god. No.
Facial forms, as in facial deformities, or
Yeah, basically.
Just forms. Lipstick.
Okay, eyeshadow. It'll help bring out the femininity a little bit.
you got intense color kids at the top. Do 100% intense.
No, you have to refine. You have to actively hit refine.
Oh, it's a bit too much.
I bet you there's gonna be somebody out there making kiss characters.
Eyeliner lower.
What's with the bushy eyebrows?
They add a mod for the tongue length.
There we go. A little girly looking.
Kids. What about the color of that eyeliner?
I don't think they've let you. Oh no, they can. All right.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
That's because he's got. Because he's doing the upper one, right?
Also, the
Lower.
intensity. The
Lower?
intensity isn't that high.
Yeah, you don't have a. If you turned up the intensity, you'd probably be able to see it.
Yeah, that's a
There you
lot
go.
easier to see.
And then you just turn it down, the intensity, until you have
get
what you
the-
like.
The shade you want.
There we go. Looking pretty feminine.
You look like a singer. Yes, that's. You're correct, Blake.
What's your
starting to look like
name?
his name.
Yeah, he looked like a singer that's in their like
You look like
30s.
Flake.
She looks like
one of those
she's
punk bands.
a little bit
like
in
Green
her
Day.
30s.
Want dirt on your face too?
Greenpeace.
Background. Beast Hunter, Bouncer, Bounty Hunter, Chef. Combat Medic, Cyber Runner, cyberneticist, diplomat, explorer, gangster, homesteader, industrialist, long hauler, pilgrim, professor, Ronin,
Fucking weebs.
Didn't you start out as a fucking miner?
I don't care what I
No.
started out as.
You started the game as a miner. So.
Commerce, the settled free market economy, wellness, combat medic, cyber runner. Sir, bunky.
I'm probably gonna do the standard Fallout tactic of getting a stealth build and then cranking up the fucking crit damage.
All right, we're gonna go with
It's usually
diplomat.
a very safe, or not safe, but it's usually a guaranteed way to play in a Bethesda game.
We're gonna go diplomat, chat. We're gonna try to talk our way through our problems. Chat,
No.
that is not gonna work.
And if not talk, then suck their way through it.
Yeah, the issue here is if you're gonna be a diplomat and you're doing commerce, you gotta be able to do math.
There are more options, says Ragnarok.
Oh no! File not found.
That's basically custom, I'm going to assume.
I would do fucking file not found.
Yeah, file
I'll
not
do it.
found. How do you?
What the fuck this file not? Oddly, there's no information on this file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion of some important unknown. Oh, it's
that's
probably
not-
random. Or the path you're about to forge. I don't get it.
It doesn't seem like it does anything.
Yeah, I don't think that one's random.
No,
Then-
you're right. 'Cause it actually has skills selected.
No, it has xenobiologist selected. So go to the one above it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, it's selected.
Oh,
But
file
no.
not found.
it is different. They are different skills.
I think the idea is
okay.
that your character's history was erased.
So that's basically you want no background, and then those are default things.
Or you're just some fucking like equalizer person that doesn't want to have to bring up the bad times, you know. Like I just wanted to be left alone.
I just wanted to grill in space.
Yeah. Kids, you can be a space scoundrel.
Diplomat.
Me, gangster.
I like the fact that you can be a sculptor.
See, I don't know if dialogue options are like a thing.
What do you mean?
I think they are.
Dialogue
Bethesda
options will
game.
enable things for chat, so Kibbs will do that. With that, the idea that it will, and then
Can you
Kibbs
get-
will have to get good at everything else.
Can you
Manually.
get persuasion and like some combat skills instead?
Yeah.
Not just commerce and wellness.
Part of me wonders
Industrialist.
if these backgrounds are going to be like
I'm not
hyper
a
generic,
fan of these.
where it's basically.
I would like to make it
They-
myself.
I wonder if these backgrounds and these skills basically just give specific dialogue options. Like if you have like medicine or persuasion, that gives you the
By
ability.
skillfully employing both the new test method, research project faster, and gain even unexpected insights. We'll do industrialist. I think we're leaning towards. Let's see what else has the speech ability. Sculptor does, but I don't care about that stuff. Base scoundrel,
Yeah, it gives
pistol
space.
certifying, piloting. My
That
God,
sounds like a
that sounds like Arith to me. That sounds like
I'm solo.
alien DNA. Damn, she got coomed in. Just like, oh, you volunteered for controversial experiments that combines alien and human DNA. Result: you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective.
But you just lose out in later. Gotcha.
You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. Can't be combined with spaced. Okay.
Fair enough. You can't take space.
It's gonna
and
be
terra
dream home.
Dream home. You own luxurious customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank.
It has to be paid weekly.
I think I'll pass.
it's just like current year, kid.
All right, empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion's likes will result a temporary increase of combat effectiveness. But performing actions they don't. Nah, not worth it.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you,
feel.
you don't want to become like Troy.
Your people
I feel
person
that.
exerting yourself useful uses less oxygen when adventuring with humans companions, but more when adventuring alone. What?
I'm imagining introvert is the opposite. You use less oxygen when you're by yourself.
Okay.
If there's
So a companion path. We'll start, and that'll X out that. Freestar Collective Settler. You get access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. But crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction allegiance. We're not going to take any faction allegiance shit.
Neon Street Rat.
Can be increased with any other faction. I can't take any faction things. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home every week. The fuck?
What shit is
What?
this?
No. I'm actually looking at that. Like, what does that actually do for you?
I'm assuming that if you go home,
You can
they'll
visit your family, and they'll talk to you, maybe.
and give you probably quest stuff eventually.
Wanted? No.
Role-playing options.
Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew costs twice as high. Fuck! I don't like a lot of these traits. Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping a great serpent, Grav. Jumping... What? Can I just get, normal things?
No, from the looks of it, there's religion and faction stuff, which is not the same.
Yep, you grew up as a member of Sanctum Universum. Can't be combined with a religion trait. Fuck, I hate getting nailed down things.
Well,
he hates. He has commitment issues, is what he's saying.
Yes.
Lurking Hunger Arith was a
adoring
priest.
fan will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. We'll take that. I'll take that.
You got the adoring fan already.
Freestar Collective Settler, no. Neon Street Kid, raised, enlightened, raised, Serpent Embrace, spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased in space, but decreased on the surface. Can't be combined with terra firma. You know, Arith is she's out there. She's a spacer.
Here's the thing: if you're gonna have Arith, you can't have hero worshipped.
Why?
We have to.
Why?
Fix it, Arith. It's literally that fix it, Arith character.
and unless we're gonna headcanon it that the hero worshipped, they don't view them as a hero. They're a simp.
No, wait. Hold on.
No, nobody else views them Arith as a hero. Just this one.
We'll take the alien DNA to really fucking spice it up. Chat's like, no, she's a xenofucker. She's a xeno. There we go, chat.
Well, you're not a xenofucker. You got injected with alien DNA.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Name she/her.
Pronoun Kips.
Almost forgot about your application.
I don't want to look at the pronoun button.
What I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music, and it was like some sort of cutscene. It's like, what? There's kind of like a dream vision. Everything's a
Have you ever played the game Mass Effect?
In fact, after I went into that tunnel. What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
This is why I'm going to be related to the central plot.
So basically, because you touched it, you're going to be special.
Well, you passed out, that's for sure.
Or something.
Look at the
Everything
zipper
else,
on her shirt.
Probably just your brain playing tricks.
No.
We got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
What?
Press third mouse button to switch between first and third person.
The mouse 3 Kips. Nice.
A constellation contact is on
Chat,
the
do you like
road.
third person when we walk around? Probably.
It's cheating. First person.
Third person might be better for visuals for chat.
I think first person.
But first person for combat.
No. First person. If Kibbs misses things, it'll be on his. It'll be his fault.
Oh, physics. Oh, there's a stamp.
It just works.
Deck of cards?
Yeah, just take everything that isn't nailed down, Kibbs.
Whoa. You don't look good.
Thanks.
Right? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Just stole his lunch. At least they comment on it.
That was
Yeah, why not just take everything? It's nailed down.
So, while that was amusing, here's the issue I have with that. They don't actually do anything. They'll just comment on it.
That's my. They're probably gonna do that later. It's the early section, but they should be violent.
As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Okay.
The fancy pamphlets?
What?
Steal everything, Gibbs. Everything.
I'm looking for things that have value. The cards actually had a lot of value.
Darts had a small amount of value.
Well, I have a feeling credit's worth nothing. Whoa, that's worth a lot.
Being the boss and all.
Why are you taking my shit's name?
Restores one health point.
Raymond's! Hold on, chat. We gotta quickly check.
Combustible?
This might be our one opportunity to get a head start with loot. Or that, or the game takes away everything.
Gibbs, I like how you're just running past things as if it's going to pick them up as being, interactable.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. It's vented. Keep going, kid.
Gets a special ending where you die before you even deliver the goods.
Miso soup.
I have a feeling you actually have to look at the objects before you pick them up. Yep, I was right. The kid sprinting around is not helpful.
I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds,
the latter.
I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
He's bi. He's into Carlos.
He's one of those people who may be good at his job.
That's probably like the ship catches on fire. Like, where's the extinguisher?
But he's also one of those people that you might want to keep an eye on to, potentially liquidate at some point.
So,
space undersuit.
Laifu Haku brings up a good point. If the tablet is worth 140, but the lemon is worth 35, does that mean that 4 lemons equals a tablet?
I'm not sure how many value. Like is 35 credits a lot? Because like everything's kind of valuable.
I'm going to assume that this early stuff is not going to be, for the most part, that valuable.
It'd be funny is he picks up everything and then the cutscene has him lose all of his stuff.
And then because he picked it up, he can't come back here to pick it up later.
Oh my god, that'd be funny. I might scream a little bit. Excuse me, dude. Can you? Thank you.
You just took his fucking milk.
Thank you for the granola. Oh, nice slippers. I'll take those. He just leaves like, oh, and starts crying. Oh my god, we're just a little thief.
There was like 100 item for 140 behind you.
Oh, where?
Behind you.
Cosmetic supply box. Oh. Fuck, these idiots just don't care. I love how I can just walk in and steal stuff.
It's literally.
Alright, so where was it?
To your right. To your right. Look to there you go.
Jar 140. Like, I have mixed feelings about the value of these things. Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think this stuff is going to be worth that much in the grand scheme of things.
Actually be worth a lot in the grand scheme of things.
Like that.
Oh, you actually got something with stats.
Yeah, he got that. He got another one of those earlier.
That cube was worth a reasonable amount. If you're gonna go off that,
we're gonna go for like 50s and 100s because I'm just seeing it's too common. Okay.
This value probably will be cut when you're selling it. Like 1/3, it will be 1/3 or 1/4 of the value that.
It might be on relations with factions too.
Gibbs. Fire extinguishers worth 100.
Oh yes, correct. And I hope there's some sort of calamity that's going to involve fire with this place.
Remember, you can't sprint past things and pick up your items. You have to.
That's
look
why
at
I'm
them.
double backing for the fire stuff. Okay, I think we got everything over here. All right, now that we've grabbed all that, let's make our way back to the forefront of the ship. Fire extinguisher over here.
You're lucky.
You already grabbed.
I've been with some outfits.
Right to your right.
Oh, there's a room over here.
Nope.
Ooh, 80.
Chunky's hand.
Okay. All right. Plunger. To our right, you said?
Keep going to your right. Just follow the wall.
Not interested. Whatever it is.
All right, dick.
What a dick. I hope he burns.
Oh no, fire extinguisher right there. Turn around.
Wait, where?
On the
to
wall.
the left of the door, on the orange door.
Oh.
Yep, there.
Nice. Right, this place is not OSHA compliant anymore, Chatfish.
Also, turn around. 180. Right there behind the guy's head.
All right, nice.
Did you look on top of the cabinet? Is the fan something you can take? To the left.
Ooh.
Oh,
thanks. Oh my god. Hey, it's not bad. 140. I'll take that. Is that valuable? Ooh, I'll take that too.
You got somewhere else to be?
No.
For half a second, I thought I was gonna let you take the thing out of his hand.
Actually, wait. Can I have? Oh.
No, it's the couch that it's like highlighting.
He just takes it like, I guess I don't want this.
Yeah, take the computer.
I can't, sadly.
You take the plant though.
Yeah, what's up?
That's good enough.
All right, the client is here. Let's go.
You look at you. You're carrying a mountain of shit.
Did you take my geode? No.
Press tab to open your inventory. Select the area on the lower side of your inventory. This one. Toggle which quest to be tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. You can press the set course button automatically, navigate the quest objectives.
Equip a helmet.
Waifu Haiku says that 125,000 is a mortgage for a house, means that you need 3,572 lemons for a house.
How do I adjust my character? Inventory. Ooh, this inventory.
Oh,
there we go. No, wait. Okay, I think I understand the inventory now. I personally would like it to be horizontal, but me. All right.
And I like how they just, it looks like they're floating down the steps. That was way too smooth of a motion. Kids, run around, steal shit.
Yeah, look for the valuable lubricants.
Yeah.
A battle nectar, not a beetle
Kids,
mic.
Kids, to the right. That thing, yes. Look at that, that was just money.
Looking for things of high value.
Up in the crate. No, to your right there.
That's high value. They're 475. You didn't take all of them.
I didn't?
You only took one.
Oh,
Okay.
no. What's that? Okay, well, I guess it doesn't show it when you do it.
Yeah, it like when you were shutting it, like the model was still there.
Okay, because we're locking and loading.
Busy. Talk to you later.
But nothing.
You know he's going to die, and it's unimportant because his name is minor.
It's right corner. Right corner of the area. Over there.
Okay. These are weird looking vehicles, I'll say.
Well, yeah, it's futuristic. No, okay, stop. Keep going. To the right. There's stairs on the other side.
Yeah, right there. See him?
Yeah, but I feel like this we can just visit later.
I don't feel
Yeah,
like
no,
that's an assumption that you can't make right now.
Alright, looks like nothing over here.
Did you check the crate?
Can't check it. It's not a crate. Ah,
I mean,
scream.
it's definitively a crate.
Oh god, what's that oxygen thing? Okay. We shall make our way.
Unfortunate.
We've stolen a lot of things.
What about to the right? Because they're working on stuff. There's probably something useful over here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
He's like, my tools! It's like, too bad. Too bad.
It's like, I'm the protagonist. Calm down.
Ooh.
Keep stealing crap in military base. Sounds like a typical grunt. What about you, Artemis? You ever take shite from the base?
A spunk ship.
I only take my stuff back.
Didn't you take
And
the
my thing
bagels
is very-
from the or what was it?
Barrett?
Man,
If it comes to me later, I'll bring it up.
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
You didn't tell us that.
That right. Went on a trip, huh?
I'm fine. Nothing to talk about. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. You
This
could
is definitely a Wayland Yutani-esque setup.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the
Gotta
credits,
remind people.
and I'll be happy to never see this thing.
That Gibbs injected alien DNA into his body already.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Hold off pirates.
Look, Gibbs. It's a Firefly.
Right, it's
Also,
time
I
to
like to
equip our
notice-
weapons.
I like to note that what I assume is the AA battery was not activated.
Might be an antenna.
That is.
No.
Look at that thing after the firefight. That is definitely a laser of some kind.
Laser.
I like their ship. You should take it. Their ship looks cool.
It really does just look like the Firefly.
Oh my god, get out of my way, Robot Man.
Gibbs
Pirate.
gonna die.
Pirate.
It misses.
I'm using the robot
Also,
as a
that
shield.
robot.
The iron sight on this is terrible.
Yeah, the robot is also terrible.
Oh my god, he's stuck. Okay. No, he is. LOL! LOL!
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Look at him! He's like, I'm
Run
gonna
free,
get you.
they said.
In the feet kips.
But
All
free,
this
they
they
said.
The first time we meet a
All
non-scripted enemy.
of Microsoft worked on this. Oh.
Damn, he's coming, boys. Watch out. Watch the left flank. He's coming.
I'm gonna laugh. He's the one who kills Kibbs.
Oh no. He's free. He got sick of us making fun of him. No, I'm sorry. It was a joke.
You got max for it.
Give me all that shit. Give me that. Give me this. Okay. Hold on.
Already good first impression by the AI.
All right. Maelstrom, an axe, a maelstrom.
Oh, look at the damage on it.
Like the gunfire doesn't sound punchy enough to me.
Yeah, it's serviceable, but yes,
He's right
it's
on the
not
other side
very
of that
much.
wall. He's right there behind that wall.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing a lot of people notice about Fallout 4 is that the actual gun sound effects were really good.
All right, well, looks like we defeated them. I'm sorry, random miner. You died.
Look at our arm.
You matter so much to me.
You were like the most important. You were a brother, a sister. I mean.
Loot all the bodies.
No, that was body type A, Kips. That was clearly your brother.
Body type A. The face may have been female.
You
but
also
the body
fucked.
type was
You also fucked up. Body type 2.
See, I wish we could like abort their ship and go like, boop, 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 and then kill them.
Nope.
Aboard their ship.
Better not be coming out of our pay.
But it will be.
Horse Barrett was being followed every time.
It looks like he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's like, I shall we.
I led them here.
Fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
No. Excuse me?
What? What is the constellation name? Whoa, wait. I didn't ask for any of this. If you'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up. If they can tell me what this artifact is of yours is, I'm in. What would Earth say?
So yes, no. What is this?
I highly doubt Arith would want to stay here,
Yeah.
given how there's little prospects.
Yep.
Although, yeah. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list.
Oh, whoops.
How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
I feel like they could have had both characters in the same shot.
This also feels really weird.
This does. Thanks for
Like,
everything, Lynn.
I like how after you agreed, you can say no way, not my job.
What about the mine? Don't you need me? Fuck no. Thanks for everything.
No,
back.
ask her.
No, I don't want to help. Stay.
I say something I regret.
I care so much about you, Lynn.
Kids could have got money out of this, and he chose not to do it.
No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there.
The Pip Boy.
Tells the time.
Fucking watch.
It was a Pip Boy. Fuck.
It is going to be effectively a Pip Boy.
It's a watch boy.
The watch fits you perfectly. Now.
Now, what would have been really funny is if they had like this big bulky thing. He's like, nah, I'm fucking with you.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you? Who are you? What's the constellation?
Arith would not ask any of these indulgent questions.
Too easy to take everything for granted.
You're just not along.
Everyone else is busy playing politics.
You'd be like, point me at the bad guy, Bosch. Point me at the bad.
I will seduce him. Falls over.
We're charting the vastness of your mom.
Aerith would not seduce bad guys. She would just probably shoot them in the head at long distances.
And then miss.
Actually, she was a pretty good sniper. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? You're giving me your ship? I'm not going to ask that question. Of course you're giving me. What exactly did we dig up? Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
You're giving me your ship? I think I just have to ask everything. Why send me?
Yes,
Shouldn't
you
you
get
go?
an exit.
Oh.
And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
My ship.
You didn't ask that. You didn't get confirmation on it.
Yeah.
So technically, he didn't give it to you.
It's okay. We'll just take it.
That blows his brains out.
Why don't you save it and then do that?
Do we have access to saving? We do. Okay.
I've done.
Oh, it just doesn't hit them.
What?
Oh, he's just immune. What the fucking
Are you
bullshit.
kidding?
No. It's even worse than immune.
Scale.
He's just not allowed to be hit.
What about the miners? There, you can kill them. They won't react though.
What the
Keep
fuck?
shooting.
Wait, he's dead? No.
That's a recovery state. You can't kill them.
Yep.
Fuck off.
F9 to quick load, I think. Yep.
Really?
Well, that's lame.
No, it's expected.
I would have preferred
Granted,
something
it-
like
but that's-
Morrowind, where it's like the strands of fate have been severed.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Granted, modern Bethesda RPGs have been pulling this. In Skyrim, you're severely limited in your killing
No, this is
capabilities
bullshit. They
and
should let you
PC killing
kill them.
capabilities.
They should let you kill them.
Yeah,
Yeah, they should let you kill them, and it's like
Yeah.
you done fucked up.
Yeah, he's like, congratulations.
I bet you.
As Arith likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Right. Oh, shoot.
Attempt to boost the shields.
Did you pick? Yeah, leave those out. It's my ship.
It's not a lockpick.
Kid.
It's not a lockpick. It's a dig pick.
Digipick. You got it wrong too.
No, dig pick is funnier.
Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Ah, you see, he's a piece of shit too.
See, Gibbs, you could have clarified that with them.
My
Because it
God.
means it's still technically not even his ship.
Which why it's easily my ship.
Moonrock.
I know, but look at the stickers.
Fuck
It's just
the
the
stickers.
robot at different planets.
Status: tired.
You can't even get the fucking Moonrock? Wow.
You get a broken helmet.
Don't use.
No, Gibbs, hold on. Put that on.
No.
To be fair,
Okay, fine.
in a
test
environment
it.
like this, very obvious wayboying like that is useful.
I do that too at work.
All right, so these
Like-
are companion stations.
Because you really don't want someone doing something stupid just because they didn't want to pay attention.
All right, cockpit looks pretty cool.
I like how they just assume you know how to fly.
I noticed there's different stats for the ship when you were taking off.
No, wait, Kibbs is a space scoundrel, right? He can pilot.
Yeah.
But the thing is, even if he didn't take Space Scoundrel, he should. I'm assuming
It's
the
a
game
core
would still
part of the
recognize
game. You have to have it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know,
Pew, 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 pew. Now what?
I can understand.
It's Elite Dangerous. Wow.
All right, we need to do the
drive into that planet.
missions.
Take
Show
off,
target,
for sure.
showing map, set course. Freestar Collective. Where do we need to go again?
Constellation.
Oh, that's a nice little thing. Notice underneath the sun, it's showing you the gravity of the star.
Is Vectra where we're supposed to go? Or
I'm
Vectra
assuming
where we are?
Yes, I was about to say that. You need to go to Constellation.
Constellation.
Remember, Constellation, I think, is the faction.
Yeah, that's the faction there.
Okay.
So if there's a Constellation like outpost, that's probably where you need to go.
Well, oops, wrong button. Oh,
maybe the right button.
And look, there's soul system kits.
E.T. for home.
L for missions. Set course.
Do they have women or type Bs in this character creator? Type Bs.
No, type 2s.
Look me, I'm here.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not
of course.
on the verge of
Shush.
They want
failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced
Hey, it's a gas giant. Go into it.
Shush.
the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Don't interrupt tutorial. In case I missed something. Hold left alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. No. Hold left alt. That was left alt. I'm very confused.
Alt and then WASD kits.
Bottom left.
Oh, okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
You have 0 allocables. You need to take something off of like lasers. Yeah, there you go.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
The vertical bars to its right?
So
you see the white little thing next to it? You want to be in the middle. Yep. That's the sweet spot for turning.
Press left shift to boost the speed of the ship.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull
You have no shields.
without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Oh, a spaceship. What?
I don't know if I like the little symbol for the shield in the bottom right.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship
The fucking
combat tactics?
wait for them to say it.
Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
It is Elite Dangerous.
It's also you have missiles.
Let's switch weapons.
Oh no.
I think definitely third person for ship combat, though.
Oh my god, it just auto aims.
So yeah, definitely third person.
I don't even need to aim.
I don't know.
Press G to fire a missile. See you in hell, bitch. Just
You go pick up the
build
stuff.
the space power.
Surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Right, bonk
Remember
into
to
it.
slow down.
We need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Press E to loot.
Nice.
Now I wonder, look to see if the ship has any other like lootable components.
That was it. It was the only piece
Nope.
flying off with a symbol on it.
It's not as autistic as Elite Dangerous, where you have to open up your cargo bay to fucking scoop it in.
It's a bit. It's well, it's gonna be Arcadian. That's fine. Like that. It shouldn't be too
Yeah,
much.
I'm fine with that. I was mostly curious.
No,
'cause
it's
cycle
better
between.
this way.
E to cycle between targets.
Oh.
I'm gonna get behind them.
And then walk onto that guy and kill him with your missiles.
He's trying to kite away. See you in hell, motherfucker. Whee! He's shooting, Kib.
He's taking down your hull.
Yes. Now we need to stay behind him. Come on, baby. Stay behind him. Stay behind him. There we go. All right, combat's fun. It's more about maneuver than it is about like
slow
the
down.
aiming.
You're passing the stuff that you can loot.
Ah, there it is.
You're gonna have to go back and grab the other one too.
No.
Wow.
He is related to the pickup button. Where'd that other one go?
Picked up 100 missiles.
Nice.
To be fair, I also wasn't paying attention how much.
That was a lot of missiles.
I do wonder how much each missile costs. I'm basically wondering if like different missile types cost like a certain amount of missile ammo, or if it's just like one missile is one missile.
I mean, so far the game is actually kind of fun.
You can probably check and just fire a missile off into space. Yep,
Okay.
it's more than one.
Yeah, because that used what was that? 17?
I think it's going by percent.
Nearby moon
Rather
had
than
a thing of interest, is what the game said.
Yeah, but you didn't pick up the loot yet.
It did.
No, he did.
All three ships were looted. There's only 3 pieces. Only when they blow up, only one piece of loot comes out.
Well, I thought you didn't get close to it. I guess you did, because the arrow's not on your HUD anymore.
All right, Beaked Fish. What the fuck am I doing now? So there's an abandoned thing by a moon. Is the moon over here? Is that where we're going? Argos extraction explored. Ship debris. That's where we are. We're somewhere here. We need to go towards L. Missions. One small step. Travel to Crete. Set course. Would you like to travel to Crete? Yes. Okay, so they're not gonna have you fly manually there.
I wonder if you were willing to fly there, if they would let you.
It's sort of like Lego Star Wars in terms of how it works, the Skywalker saga. So do I just... No.
Yep.
What if I just try going towards the planet? Let's try that. Let's try... Let's just go there.
I have a feeling it's going to be like when I was playing Freelancer way back when.
We pancake the planet.
Where you just crash into it. And if you want to land, you have to actually, initiate landing.
Is the planet getting closer?
It doesn't look like it.
Or it's that big.
It's a moon.
I don't know if it's a real planet. Is it a sprite?
It looks like a picture, yeah.
It looks like a picture, not a 3D model.
Yeah, you're gonna have to land it using the interface.
You're talking about the planet?
Yeah. I don't think you can fly to the planet. I
don't think you're going fast enough to know.
I don't think it is a planet. I think it's just a flat sprite.
I think
just by looking at the edges of it and how it's framed, like it is moving, but in an unnatural state.
I don't.
Look at the star on the bottom right, next to the planet. Look at how it's moving. That's not right.
I think it's like No Man's Sky.
It's hard to see a little bit, but I do see what you mean.
It's not real.
It's not real. That motherfucking planet over there is not real.
It's a piece of cardboard. Is it? I don't think it's 3D.
Look at the edges.
I mean, I could be high.
Are you?
Yeah, it's not changing.
No,
we aren't
I
going
don't
up.
think it's
your
even.
location.
I don't think it's even rotating.
Check your location.
Look
in the
You're right. You're super.
How do we see our location? Show me.
Zoom in.
It doesn't show me on the map. I don't appear here.
If it doesn't show you on the map, then you are probably not getting closer.
Yeah, it's... I don't think it's there.
I think they just pop you into a play space for when you're getting attacked.
Yes, I think Squealy's right.
I don't like that idea, kids.
I know you don't like that idea, but I think that's how it works because we have to do it through here.
I've played Space Sims before, and this is not. This is a very.
Usually, if they let you actually fly there, like you go so fast,
Hold on.
you do notice.
Chat, Google. Somebody Google. Did the game have hyperdrive? Maybe we just didn't hyperdrive. Oh my god. Oh, this looks cool.
Let's see. What's it called? Starfield.
No, it's nothing like Space Invaders.
Can you manually?
Oh, we don't know yet if it's worse than No Man's Sky. I mean, hey, look, Gibbs, it's the fucking cutscene video from the trailer.
I never watched the trailer.
You cannot land manually in Starfield.
He's like looking at it like, whoa.
Wow. Gibbs.
Oh, great.
Earn it.
It must die.
It's just... No.
That's XP right there.
One experience.
Oh, wait, stop, Gibbs. Now, understand, if you have a mining tool, there's mining rocks available around here.
How?
Go switch to your fucking mining tool, you retard.
Wow, what kind of rude.
What kind of a Hitler are you?
Oh my god.
One that has no faith in his ability to...
The one who hasn't lost.
Comprehend.
Crack.
No impact when you land.
Gibbs, ore right there.
That's not ore.
The brown stuff? The brown stuff you just ran past?
Brown stuff. That's not ore, it's a rock.
Kibbs, go back to where you were. He was talking about the rocks that were embedded in.
No. Let's just let him do whatever he wants.
This?
It's
like
not,
that stuff.
That's not it either.
I'll try it.
I can try.
He doesn't have his fucking mining tool out.
Oh my god, the switching is annoying. All right, let's see. Can we attach it to some sort of hotkey, sort, name, favorite, drop, favorite? So it's favorite things, favorite disc.
I really don't like Bethesda's idea of like the favorite thing. It's like, just let me equip it specifically.
It also looks like it's based off of the controller.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's annoying. Wait, what did I just over favorite? There was something there.
No, it's not there now.
It was the health pack.
Okay. All right, laser beam. No.
Okay, that stuff isn't real.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna wait for Kibbs to go back to the area I specified, but we'll wait for that.
Oh my gosh, it is the Fallout 4 engine. It always has been.
Yeah, it's the creation engine. Nothing changed.
They have absolutely
Maybe
no
I stated that from the
incentive.
beginning.
Are often unpredictable.
Press F to pick
I
up
remember.
scanner, Kibbs.
Survey. All right. Oops.
It's a giant enemy crab.
Shit. How do I open up the weapon wheel?
You just press the number.
There's no wheel. You have to press numbers.
What numbers? They don't do anything.
You got 8 and 9 Kibbs for your guns.
Those don't work. Oh my god. Oh, they're.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, but like on the thing, they're 7. 8.
Yes, you put them. You put them there. You
You
put them on
did
those slots.
put them there, Kibbs.
Okay, maybe I'm retarded.
Yeah,
Like,
bring up the
maybe
scanner again and look
like that
around
when-
the ore.
How do you open up the scanner again?
F.
Okay, so it's tap F. It's contextual. You can hold it for the other thing.
Hey,
Silver.
look at that.
Oh look, the thing Bucky wasn't talking about. Bucky, dumb.
Now he has to remember which one was his hotkey for that.
Fuck.
It was 0.
Oh god, it has limited juice.
Yes.
No, it doesn't seem to.
Recharges.
It goes back up to 100%.
No, it has
every
limited
time.
juice.
All right, how do we scan it more?
I think you need to
You
scan
gotta
more.
kill. You gotta
That one
kill
says
more,
scan.
find more, and scan them.
Pleb.
You'll be a lore, Kib.
I'm a minor kid.
It's a shame that venture capitalist
Yeah, if I-
wasn't a
Hey,
class.
look at that, Kibbs. You're opening up material.
So you want to run with this on, basically, all the time.
Yes.
If you want ores, probably.
This feels like No Man's Sky, but with prettier graphics.
It's about to get attacked.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Black
it.
1917 for $5. Quick, breed kibs in space.
Thank you for
Also,
the
hi
donation.
Hands, hi Artie, hi Reg. No hi Fuzzy.
Damn.
Hashtag Sack Fund. How much like Fallout and how much like Fallout is
I
this?
am so
It's more like Skyrim in space. Because in Skyrim you mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really like Fallout 4 too
I
much.
mean, yeah, the texture work is a lot better, I will give it that. But you can still tell it's a creation engine. And to be honest, they did say it was a creation engine, they just worked a lot of it on it.
I don't think iron and silver would fucking appear right next to each other like this.
Yeah. The mining in this game feels a little weird. Oh my god. What if this is, like, so useless? Like, it just... I don't know.
I don't think it's going to be useless. I think it's going to be utilized for your upgrades.
What's that? A dust root? I have a feeling that's hostile. Let's give it a zap. Okay, didn't do nothing.
What makes you think your thing actually has range to do that zappy zap like that?
Actually, you know what just hit me? I wonder how far you have to go to hit invisible walls.
I wonder if you have to use your axe to get that.
Oh, entirely possible.
Well, the rescue axe
fucking-
seems more like a weapon than it is.
The space captain for the pirates is like watching you mine all the shit. He's like, I could kill him right now.
But
he's saving us a lot of trouble mining all this shit for us.
Black 1917 for $2. Hi Fuzzy. Hashtag Sock Fund.
Thank you for a donation. Nice, Fuzzy. You got us an additional $2. Good job, buddy. He's like, no problem, bro. Got you back. Got you back.
That's the most value that Fuzzy has contributed in a long time.
Fuzzy just writes it down. Today, in Fuzzy's diary, Fuzzy was helpful. Fuzzy!
So, Gibbs.
For once.
While you have a chance, why don't you reset your weapon wheel?
No! I like my inefficient weapon wheel. Actually, what I do want to do actually is make the accessing of the weapon wheel easier. Settings. Controls. Fucking weapon wheel. Key bindings. Oh god, is there no key bindings? No. No, there it is.
Probably under bindings.
There we go. Alright, so let's see. Strafe attack, man. Weapon, reload teeth. Hand scanner flashlight is also attached to F. Open data menu is tab, but POV is third. Hold to run. Toggle always run caps lock. Auto move num lock. Open quick keys is Q.
I think that's just to display your
quick inventory is I. Okay. Oh, that's not quite what I was thinking.
And
Let's try.
Carmes camera says just press E on it.
Oh, we got it.
No animation, just they collect it automatically.
It's just let down by the fact you can't swing an axe and cut it down like a lumberjack.
Yeah, pretty much actually. Let's see. Compare equipped.
I'm just a boulder says Streamlabs is being Streamlabs.
Wow, Kibbs, you got Streamlabs donations and you're not even reading them?
Also,
no, we haven't.
You can adjust your key bindings. Oh, hey, look, you put your rifle and pistol on 8 and 9.
Hold on, what is... Okay, it's just Q. Gotcha. Bucket fish.
Kibbs, you're not looking around for more ore?
Oh my god, we could be doing that all day, but I want to do something else. I didn't fucking buy a $100 game to just mine. Then I would have bought Minecraft again.
Oh, Minecraft is $20. This was 70 on base.
What the fuck you're talking about? I bought it for 15.
You could have just downloaded Deep Rock if you want to mine.
Kibbs is gonna instead steal shit instead of mining.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's very valuable.
Is it?
Yeah, 275. One of the more
240.
valuable things we've ever found.
What about the shit on the wall?
Hold on, we'll look. Blue collar duds. What's it worth though?
Polymathy donates $5. It's exactly how mining works, Bucky. Iron next to silver, and then maybe several grams of gold and kilograms of lead a few meters away.
Yes, that's
Also,
totally how that works.
Also, you were right about my low server price estimate.
Yes, I know. As someone who owns a server myself.
All right, chat. I can safely tell you as your master and lord, Kib. Like Kib, Misa.
Somewhat of a server enthusiast myself.
Okay,
No
nothing there.
Streamlabs for being stupid at the moment, says Gunfox.
You could have made Kibs a wealthy Kib, but instead Kib will starve.
Remember, chat,
The
to
Kib
donate
will
to the stock fund. The stock fund needs your support.
Anything
We're
but the
getting there,
socks.
chat. We're getting there. Kids will wear socks in the end.
I do think
There's
we
a-
need to enter the base from there, but I'm just gonna look around it and see if I can find anything else.
I like how Kibbs was bitching about needing to do his stuff and decides to run around the base instead.
Yeah, well, we're looking now to get inside. We're getting ready for a battle. Oh my god, screwdrivers are the most valuable things ever. And by screwdrivers, I mean, little drill thingy tools. Forget their
they're
names.
great
Power
sounding
drills.
tools.
There we go. Alright, looks like that's
We'll
it.
use them on strap.
Kibbs, what was that over there?
That's nothing, Bucky. Nothing. See?
You didn't get close enough to scan, loser.
You don't be a little Bucky Buckamus. You got is me,
Wait.
Bucky Buckamush. Alright, we need to
Is your-
probably...
What about that
Wait,
health
your
pack on the
your
wall?
oxygen
I got
auto
it.
replenishes.
It does. It's like your stamina.
Yeah.
I thought it was like you actually had to manage like space travel, but no, it's just your fucking stamina.
The
Fuck
thing is, a
bullshit.
lot of people find that tedious.
Alright, quiet. Kibbs, read.
Huh? Brother started donate 25 or nothing. He's been a member, but he did donate, so it did donate something. Says, how is this game? Is it what we expected or is it trash? What did you expect? Now I'm curious. Oh,
He hasn't
I'm being
played it long enough
judged.
to judge.
Star-locked board game? Oh my god, that's expensive.
Secret UC facility.
Wally Matthew
I don't know why I
donates
took
another
that.
$5. The actual price of the setup is close to closing in on 6,000 due to having to basically redesign the room.
Yeah.
Didn't have room for tags in the previous chat. Hashtag SockFun, DaddyFun, and Kill Tally.
Thank you for your generous donation, good sir. Sharon says that
yeah.
Sharon's dumb. Sharon, no, Sharon.
My PC is like $7,000. I understand. I understand your struggle.
He's
No,
like,
you
I
don't.
understand the struggle of getting the proper feng shui.
That money means nothing to you.
It does. I just bought a $1,400 fucking monitor.
Fun for what? Sock Fun, Daddy Fun, Kill Tally. I know India's a little upset by that one.
In the end, we will win.
The war comes.
The war comes
Oh,
all the
Pirates.
105? Where did you get the 105 from? Sturm? Did you get a Streamlabs skips?
Will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Oh.
Dude, Kibbs is fucking laden.
Kibbs.
Protocol Indigo. I am ready to commence a trade.
Cabs. Listen.
What?
Did you actually get a Streamlabs? Because someone says they done 100 or talking about 100.
It didn't come through. Let's see. Let me refresh.
Maybe he put naughty words into the Streamlabs.
Streamlabs should allow it to go through anyways. Doesn't matter. Refreshing Streamlabs now.
I have yet to see it pop up on his stream
Yep.
as being donations.
There's
so-
no pop-up on the back end at the moment. You might
Okay.
want to check to see if there's like a processing issue.
Okay. But either way, Sturm Rat.
Okay, quiet for a second. Take all inventory. There we go. Squealy, we need to like actually make progress.
They want to know about the fucking goal, Cabs. So the next Chatfish is 138.
Also, Squealy, you're a woman.
You're a woman.
How about we give you that? Oh, we want to keep our undersuit, chat. Just saucy.
I would say all the like heavy, like expensive shit, just give him.
Black 1917 donates $10. Hashtag Tally lives.
Black, I want to let you know. Is I'm willing to fuck over Kibbs. And donate more than what we donated before.
Oh, Jesus
For the
Christ.
last one.
Chatfish unite! Chatfish unite! Like, Chatfish are weak. Yeah, we're weak.
I have assembled
a mighty army, worthy of Bucky Mouse. Why is the Crimson Fleet after Captain Belware?
I've often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Just who are you in Barrett's constellation? And what's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
My God.
That is a really fucking small club.
Yes, Rayford donates $5. Say this seems, this seems game disappointing, and I was not expecting much. Hashtag save tally. Hashtag Yoda speak. I wasn't. I mean, honestly, this is actually kind of what I was expecting.
How much was that?
I would say so far we haven't really.
We're also far too early into the game to really give fair assessment at the moment.
This is the exposition stage of the game.
This is all the setup.
Game has not opened up yet, so we're just introductory. First encounter.
I went to go put away leftovers.
Holy
How much was that? Oh no.
$5.
Okay.
Oh.
You to speak and basic fund.
I will say I'm already noticing the arcadey RPG nature of the game. The fact that this is an assault rifle, and you need how many bullets to kill someone?
Yeah.
No, it's also a low level gun, anyways.
Oops, wrong button.
Well, that's kind of what I'm
getting at. Is the gun actually leveled, or is it just?
Now cards are extremely valuable, and they don't cost much.
I tell you, Squealy, that if you think about it, it has a damage number to it. And as you proceed through the game, I'm assuming those damage numbers go up.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's bloat too, yes.
Okay, so when we ask, does it actually have a level? I don't know what they're going to classify as a level.
Antibiotics in the toilet? Okay.
Yeah,
Let's turn the flashlight.
Yeah, they had an itch, Kips. They need a scratch.
Milk.
Milk.
Was a bad choice. There's stuff on the wall.
Yeah, but it's useless. It's just plant boxes. Because the silhouette's the same. Look at this. Plant, plant, plant.
You're a plant. What's on the ceiling?
Ah, it's a fucking bar. I don't know.
Go back into the room.
Oh my God, I'm gonna
look to the left. Look at the. God, why do you turn right when I say left?
There's nothing on the ceiling, Bucky. Now apologize to me for being wrong.
No, I'm asking questions, not statements.
He's trying to hurt Kibbs' feelings. Just toilet paper. Hey man, it could be valuable, okay?
Well, toilet paper was a currency at one point in our history.
That's a tragedy.
It was really stupid that it was, but it did happen.
The Terramorph?
Yes.
Oh, they're watching a movie.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
Oh no, it's not. Ooh. Honestly, having this highlight system is useful. What the fuck? How do I get that out?
You probably have to actually open it.
How?
Get out of the fucking screen like that. And now, try it.
Try smacking
it open?
smacking it with a knife.
What's a melee button, kids?
Oh, how's the grab system work in this again?
What's the button pick up? Just hold that.
Oh my god, that's so special.
In Skyrim, you could stack the corpses by doing this. By holding
I don't think
grab
it's worth it, whatever it is.
Oh god damn. Oh god. And before it's like the best item in the game. Fuck no. The curiosity. What is it? I must have it.
If I was a game designer, I would have this item be worth 1 credit.
Why don't you hold and walk back while holding it, looking at it?
Don't tell him things that are useful.
You gotta be shitting me. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Look around the rest of the room. There's lockers over there, kids. What is in the locker?
I'm too upset to care anymore about this sweet candy straight
There's
into
something
boats.
in that locker.
Oh, no. Do you know what would be really funny? If it was a sweet roll.
That'd be funny.
Somebody stole my sweet roll.
Starlock board game.
We did have an AI bug earlier with an AI running into the wall.
That was funny. He did get out eventually. This is true. Granted, I did move to help trigger that, I feel like.
Yes, Kip spends 5 minutes trying to steal somebody's cup of ramen. Man, that would be funny. Ah, Kibbs, you're fucking stealth moving.
We're squeaky sneaky. Squeaky.
You're trying to stealth with a fucking robot running behind you.
Yeah, it's kind of impossible. Yeah, call for help now, bitch.
A rare
item kit.
So there is different levels of weapons. Eat shit, Squealy.
Squealies!
It doesn't say if it's leveled or not. It just says that it's a different rarity.
That would be a level.
I'm gonna fuck it.
Prego line.
Beat him.
Blocky. Wow, it's a better knife.
You mean
that's a knife?
Frag says, "Whoa, they've already modded the DLSS/E or XESS support."
energy pistol?
What does that mean?
I don't know. What does that mean?
Disassembler. Look at the perk for it, at least, Kibble.
Disassembler plus 20 damage against robots. Okay.
Yeah, he's useful. Fully.
Megs plus 50 rounds is not as good. Fire rate's improved. Accuracy is also improved. We'll try that. I'm not going to equip that on my burr. And I'm going to try the energy pistol. The energy pistol chat.
The solstice.
I'll put down 7. Yeah.
I like
oh
how
my
he
god, it's like a
doesn't-
P90! Oh, Space P90, I'm now invincible! Whip!
No, it's not a P90 because if you look at the handle.
Yeah, but look at the silhouette.
Yeah, but look where your hand's at.
Just chilling, you know.
I think it's a chunky boy for a P90.
Oh. Robot man's like, oh. Your health is low. By pressing. Probably should equip my health pack, so I don't know if I can figure. Alright, medical surprise. We're gonna have a sandwich.
Put that in there.
Oh my, yep, yeah.
Did you gain health?
You can just eat it from the inventory.
It was literally called Canuck.
So it's just Skyrim in space? Nice.
Yes, basically.
I mean, we all knew it. We were all thinking it. Just,
Here comes the fucking dragon.
You see, what's like the basic heal? Antibiotics, Band-Aid is.
Base Dovahkiin.
The Dovahkiin comes in with 3,000 wheels of cheese. beats the fucking boss slowly over 3 hours eating cheese.
He is a god among gods.
Anytime like the spaceship tries to leave, he uses the shout to force him to land. Oh, that's nice. It does tell you how many bullets are on top of the mag.
Yep, one. Yeah, it looks like a fucking P90.
The top, it looks like a P90, but the bottom half looks like a fucking Vector.
Yeah.
Well, yep, it's the concept art was based off the P90, though. Part of it. Must have loot. Oh my god. Looking for loot. Or money.
It's a scientist.
Wait, Kip, you're in the middle of a battle. He's like,
He is turning into Arch.
All right,
the funny part
that
is,
offends me.
That
offends me.
Oh no, he's done picking up loot. He doesn't pick up loot.
Come on,
anymore.
kids, say the thing.
You're a kitten. He's like, meow.
There's no way, man. Yeah, you should be leveling up soon.
You like that? You like that? Get some. Get some. He's dead.
Get you soon.
I'm encumbered, but I do not care. Now, where were we?
Are you encumbered?
Kibbo's
But I
is
have
gonna
to
be
remember
red. He bugged me. Alright, very dead.
Hey, look, you
Hey.
leveled up. Like I said. That's a lot
Oh,
of
it's the skill card thing.
No.
What does that mean?
It's perk point crap. I don't like this progression system.
Go on in, check your social skills.
Check.
Oh no.
Rank 2, 20% increased chance of success when persuading someone.
Oh no, it's
no.
chance-based.
Hold on.
Okay.
Look at the card. No. Go down the list. He's like card 1 and then card 2. No, card 3.
Oh,
Card
it's like
3.
sprinkles it. Like, okay, that was funny. It's like, ooh, here's some. Like,
But you know what's wrong here, Kibs. You don't have skill checks in this game. You have percent chances.
So it automatically rolls it.
So you gotta fucking reload if you fuck up a skill check. Then you want a certain goal.
Here's the
Also-
thing. If they have this, I'd much rather have the incremental. You have this many skill points to a lot to a skill.
You have to look at Kibs. Hold on. See how it says locked on the left? It has challenge progression.
Kill 20 enemies. I don't really like this progression
So
system.
you click. See how it says challenge progress?
Destroy 5 strips. So once you
And then
have
you
it,
can-
then you level it.
Yes.
And
Oh, no,
then-
if you- wacky shit to get
even in the same skill,
I
it's
don't
locked.
like it. I
'Cause
just
if-
don't like how that works.
Because if you go back to piloting, for example, level 2 was locked.
Yes. Because you haven't unlocked level 1 yet.
Yes, we haven't unlocked level 1. Not a fan of that system. That's just, that's oh, that's just gross.
You gotta succeed like easier skill checks to get to do well with the harder ones.
That's fucking no. That's just no.
Yes.
No, no.
Yes.
No. No.
Hold on, Kibs. Here's a question. Can you unlock any of the columns below the one you're currently at? Or is that the rarity of
Locked. Spend
yeah,
3
just
skill
flat out
more.
there's a lock.
Spend 3 points to unlock advanced.
Oh no, that means you have to focus down a tree, Kibs.
Vomits.
Kids, you have money.
You have
Do
money.
you miss Skyrim now? Wow.
ballistics.
How about you shut the fuck up, kitten?
Dueling, you get a knife.
Money.
Garbwire donates $5 saying, now the most important question. Can you get all the perks if you play enough? Maybe. Thank you for your donation. Garbwire donates 50. Donkey Kong say, the rail Starfield start now or soon, I hope. Bird, herd green skinned spice babes. Squeak
I like
fish,
how
squeak fish,
You called
squeak fish.
Black 1917 Garbwire.
God damn it, I got you guys mixed up. Thank you for donations, guys. Now listen, chat, there's no reason for you to be racist to me anymore. Like, yes, there is.
You were just racist to garble wire.
That was different. Now come here. Hey. Pack mule.
Programmed for combat. I am relieved you have given
Pack
up
mule.
on carrying everything yourself.
Don't you worry, little robot. I haven't.
Here, take all of my garbage.
Oh, wait, no, I'm picking them back up again. No! Take all my shit. Take all my shit. Oh, whoops. Wait, that's not my equip suit, right? I didn't give you my...
Your suit is protecting you from environmental
that one. That one right there that has a little white marker on it that says which one's equipped.
Did you take off your armor?
I don't know, but let's...
Check your inventory.
We'll know
Just
for
go to
certain.
third person.
Ah!
You did.
Captain, we should continue.
No, we should not.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me have my helmet back. Maybe not that one. Let me have my spacesuit back. Energy physics. That one. Well, that's good.
It amuses
They
me
seem
that
to be using kinetic.
the fucking pirate armor has is a lower quality armor than the fucking space engineer suit.
That's funny. That's because they're so ramshackle, I guess.
Makes
I
sense.
don't find that to be a good excuse.
Now, it would have been funny if he didn't notice that and then he went outside then just died.
It gets vacuumed out.
Black 1917 for another $5. Not sure if you're aware, but the default female model looks exactly like Anita Sarkeesian down to her earrings.
They
Hashtag
already
sock fund.
They intentionally did that,
Ew.
from what I remember.
Can't open the weapon case.
Here comes the
Oh, hey, look.
Ooh, laser rifle.
105 off of the next Chatfish Shadows.
Oh my god, I'm encumbered. Come here, robot friend.
Occurred to me that you have undergone considerable physical and there is room
Be quiet,
in
robot.
my storage hold for further items.
Just go to the fucking... I would say immediately that's something that's going to, like, annoy the shit out of me. The fact that this doesn't immediately go there.
Black 1917 for another $2. Hi, Garb Wire. Hashtag sock fund.
Okay, any other crap? Hazmat suit can go in there. Ooh, we're saucy.
It is rather saucy, actually.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Ripley. And
That's what I'll keep in, obviously.
other purposes.
Get rid of the weapons you're not using.
You have fucking 6 axes.
Yeah, so you can get rid of 5.
Modified maelstrom. It's
It
slightly
is
better.
more accurate,
No!
but it weighs more.
Yeah, that's true. I'll throw it away. Equinox, the Eon. Nope. I don't think I'll do melee. Not for the first build. Not for the first run. If chat wants more runs, they have to pay millions of dollars. Like, millions of dollars? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. There we go.
Tomato. Potato.
I feel like already we have a lot of money, but I could be wrong.
Garbware donates 20 Donkey Kongs. Hi, Black.
See, it'll help once we get to an actual vendor. We can see the actual value of these things. Aluminum.
Well, okay, if you were to increase your persuasion, you might, do better.
Well, I need to actually talk to people in order to do that.
Did you even get commerce, though?
No, I didn't get commerce.
So you're not going to get any better rates.
That's fine. Normally the commerce thing isn't really worth it in games like this. It's normally a waste.
You're swamped with money.
Yep, usually.
And then they'll add it into the DLC, something you just sink your money into.
What if you had that mortgage gift?
I don't, though. I didn't take that back around. Bucky's like clicking on it. He's like, yeah, I did.
I might. Just to see what the house looks like.
Got crits on him.
You could probably buy that house later in the game anyway.
Or not.
Maybe
That's
not.
Why they have it.
You're dead.
Oh, these look dangerous.
Ooh.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Yeah, pretty much. He's dead, Jim.
What do the laser rifle look like at
Uh,
Ragnarok?
We can equip it. It's like a brick. All right, let's
Called
see.
Equinox.
That handle looks awful to hold. All right, so let's see.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure that's actually a quasi-reference to an experimental weapon that's in development right now.
All right, let's see.
It looks very similar to it.
It looks a lot like a fucking anti-drone gun.
The one I'm thinking of is that prototype magnetic accelerator thing.
Oh, the railgun? Yeah.
Oh, we do need to work on our pistols because we have the pistol thing actually. So we'll use the laser pistol. But yeah, this is the laser rifle. It's got an actual fucking scope at least.
But the thing is, looking at that, like, even down to the display on top, it is in like virtually the exact same spot, which is why I think it's based off that.
I will say that this system is nice because now you can immediately see what you should be looking at, points of interest.
You know, what'd be funny is that all of their weapons are just fucking AI generated images of
Boom pop
real-life
rhubarb.
weapons.
What the fuck? Is that a fucking piece of toast? Yes.
It did say toast when you hovered over it.
That knife is upside down.
No, that's the handle. It's sticking out top.
That's
the blade
not-
that's sticking in.
The blade sticking out.
No.
No.
The handle is awful then.
Yes.
Yeah, like that's fine, but like the blade is actually sticking in where it's
What
supposed
the heck?
to. I've seen knives like that. They're weird.
Where's the
but they
butter?
can
How can it
exist.
be toast?
Ooh, that looks valuable. Yep, that looks. Looty bits. As a kid.
You don't even look at the blue thing on the counter. To your left. You looked at it right there.
That's
Okay.
Toxin kids, drink it.
Yeah, no.
No.
Call
no.
this a crafting
No, wait,
item.
no. Hold on. I know how to get him to do it. It's sulfur. It's safe.
I do like how Barch thought sulfur was poisonous. That was funny.
Sure, in enough quantity.
Yeah, if you consume it for hours, like a pinch of sulfur. He was
Black
feeling
19.
Go ahead.
Black 1917 for $5. The laser rifle looks like how the laser rifle from Fallout would look if it was made today. Hashtag sock fund.
Hashtag Reguline.
I could also see that they were using some models from Fallout and just kind of like, sci-fiing them up.
Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to recategorize it. The Ochozo Machina roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, the Terrormorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Hayden Vinn, xenobiologist, blah blah blah. Today we fit the Terrormorph with the NCI. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. But why don't? Moni.
Watch it just be a xenomorph.
Alright, hacking minigame. Fill in all the open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer slot. The key to fill the gaps. Each key can be used once. Oh my god, that's it.
Yes.
At this point, just make it like a thing that just happens.
Part of me understands why they want to have little mini games. The other part of me is, if I give my characters the stats to do it,
725 credits.
Why do I have to actually give input?
Because think about it. How long did it take him to do that?
A few seconds. They're extending the playtime. No.
Correct. How many of these fucking boxes are in the game?
There's gonna be a lot. Demon!
I like that you panicked, so you're missing every shot, basically.
Gibbs is already infected.
Burst out my fucking womb. You're like,
not
whoa.
the first time.
Antibiotic. Speaking of womb, how is that art coming along?
No, it just crawls out. I don't want to live anymore.
I'm halfway done to the rendering.
Oh no! Watch it be reskinned. Deathclaw. #1 #Dead #1 #Guild Alley. Thank you for a generous donation.
I can hear the terror more roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
What a loser.
Here's the thing. If it doesn't look like a xenomorph, at that point I'm just going to be disappointed. Or, at least like try to play homage to it.
Before you do anything, Gibbs, did you check the floor around the body? Like to the right and stuff like that? Okay, you did pick up that stuff. Okay.
And you can't interact
See,
with the save.
that is another one of those keys. Oh, that was weird. Didn't show up.
What were you trying to show? What were you trying to show me, Gibbs?
Never speak to me about your mother again. He's like, Mommy. All right, so wait, how about this? Oh, crap.
No, you did it right.
No, you did it correctly the first time.
Yes.
Other way.
No, just let them do what you need to do.
Oh, yeah. I'm a hacker, bro.
You can't really fail this because it changes the object every time he goes from one level to the next.
Yep. Now remember, Bucketfish, you're not scared. Don't be scared of the aliens.
Kids, there's a terror morph. Black 1917 does $5. Tally lives.
Give him objects, Gibbs.
I will. Ooh.
Yes, like I said, give him objects.
Let's do that now.
Protocol how may I be of service?
Well, your pocket says. No!
I have served. I will be of service.
Okay, not bad. Space undersuit. We don't need that.
I get the feeling that the Space Rogue... What's the name of the pirate gear? Because that stuff is really heavy.
Look at that technician, Gibbs.
What's better about it? Oh,
It's
50% less damage from robots.
I'm just saying, according to Buckynomics, it's better because it's worth more.
Yeah, it's not much more, but it is worth so much more. Also, Gibbs, money.
Black donates $5 to counter Polymathy and says #Tally Lives. Thank you for your donation. It's too bad. I read it again. Sheffer.
You have so many maelstroms.
It's just so many.
Never enough. Wait.
Yeah, he's full now.
Oh, he's full. He can't take it anymore. Because I tried giving him the 8.
No, because it shows the mass the maximum mass he can carry.
We need to find a place to sell shit. I think they're gonna want to talk to Kib.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain?
It's Kib.
Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Lie. That's right. I killed Barrett. So tell your your pirate friends to back off. I'm at the Constellation. You just stop it. Shit.
I don't think it actually matters what you say. I think it's all going to lead to him attacking
Or
you.
not.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The frontier
You dumb
has
fucking
been to
robot.
many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Yep, this is basically what I thought. They were either going to be after
persuade.
you.
There's no treasure on my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
Before you do that, this is a persuade, so it would count towards your leveling your persuasion.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna try.
You're not talking us out of this score.
No.
I have a feeling
It's RNG based.
Oh, there's that, but I do have a feeling that you'll just auto fail that one.
You need to make choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance that the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices. Okay, so it's like a series of checks to get through this. You can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. All right, so...
Oh, look at that.
The ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale. You have it wrong. The Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want trade ships, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns anyway. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
Go big or go home.
That's,
I guess.
Not a bad point.
I mean, fair enough.
Any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship
Now kill
and
him.
get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should
Good.
now be free to travel to
That was a mean word. I think you need punishment.
What's up here?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can actually join the Crimson Fleet as well.
Yeah, we gotta leave our options open.
Become a spice pirate.
A
Yeah,
coachman.
like killing them.
Shotgun.
God.
Well, Chatfish have to vote on what faction to join. By vote, I mean fight for it. Like, nah!
Or we just kill all the factions.
Hey, chat. Reavers.
If don't run past things.
Kibbs will do as Kibbs pleases.
Look, the plant.
The plant's not worth it. I think worth 15 credits.
But it's succulent, Cab.
Licks the... Thank Christ. Now, you guys got like a cradle.
No, they're just pirates.
Get out of here. They've cost us enough.
Yeah, whatever. What's this?
Until they start shooting at you.
I don't know what that is.
Ooh.
But I
Take it.
imagine that's valuable.
It is helium.
They didn't
What are you
mention
talking about?
helium being used as like fuel.
Hold on. Keep
But-
searching.
I am.
Looking.
You're making.
Oh
you're
my
making-
god, Bucky, calm down! He's like fucking on the verge of tears.
Come on,
Please.
Search more.
My issue is your ADHD kicks in constantly,
Yeah.
causing you to sprint past tons of stuff.
Yeah.
Cabs, please look more.
The tears of Bucky are legendary.
Well, it's more like exasperation and giving up almost.
Cabs, I'm gonna cry.
I like that one
I mean,
better.
the thing is, he can just do it the way he wants in his game.
Correct.
Faction-wide purge or the murder hobo run? Well, currently, Chatfish haven't elected to fight for anything like that, so we're just gonna play the game normally until then.
Thinking about it, you did get the skill, the persuasion bonus from that, like the point of the perk. You could just shoot them now, maybe.
I could, but I won't.
Unless that gives you negative faction rep already.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
And here's the thing: if we're gonna be trying to RP as Arith, she already negotiated her way out. So why would she expend any more effort?
Because she's a tryhard.
She's not, though.
She's definitely not.
Black Knight. Well, Kibs is a tryhard. Kibs is Arith.
No, I'm not. If,
Black 19...
if it were me, I would have just shot them.
Yeah,
Black 1917 for $5. Brotherhood of Steel equivalent. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag tally lips.
What's the fucking Brotherhood of Steel equivalent?
I think that's the military.
I don't think there is one. It's just he's saying that he would support whichever one is the most like the Brotherhood of Steel.
You tell us which one is the Brotherhood of Steel equivalent.
I guess Tech 92 says hashtag murder hope, hashtag Valley Girl, hashtag sock, hashtag Arith Revenge Dom. Thank you for your donation. We're not gonna murder hobo, not for $2. That'd be ridiculous.
Make it 3.
Make it 3. But that is $2 towards a murder hobo path. We'll set the cap on murder hobo to begin. It has to be 100. And then chat can counteract it by fighting murder hobo if they want. But I think murder hobo would be a bad idea.
Why?
Because it just would ruin the game, in my opinion. The first time playthrough, you shouldn't murder hobo. Yeah, I kind of lean towards that. I kind of lean towards that.
You tried to murder Hobo off the start.
No, I didn't.
You tried to shoot the fucking
No, I didn't.
Bennett.
He tested out if he can actually kill.
He wanted to see if he could.
Yeah. Yeah, he said there's a doll. I don't think so, Keck, but it's cute. Thank you for your donation. You guys are fucking gimmick. Fucking. All right, now where do I go?
No. Back to your ship.
He's yelling out.
To Arith Revenge Dom.
Also, you can just look at your little adventure log.
Tell you what, if you want me to kill those raiders, 97, and we'll turn back and we'll kill those raiders, and that'll put a point against joining the raider faction.
It's gonna be really funny if they're gonna disappear by the time you get back up there.
They might. Fuck.
Because you didn't save after you succeeded the check.
Well, chat, you have a limited amount of time to do it. Now, where the fuck is the? This is not a map game. That is a planet in space.
The game is only giving the option. Oh, press G on the map, Kibs.
Surf. Oh, thank God. Well, that's. I don't like that.
It's not better, actually. It's kind of worse.
Points of interest, Kibs.
There is. I'm so full. I'm fine.
Maybe go back to the ship to offload your crap.
We'll go over there.
I think the
Constellation.
I think the Constellation would be the Underground Railroad.
Factions.
Don't do the murder hobo first time. Yeah, I lean towards not doing the murder hobo. Second playthrough of chat funds a second playthrough of the game. We can open up more extreme options. Try to see how much fucking evil we can be.
I wouldn't say that they're the Underground Railroad equivalent, but I do agree they are probably the Goody Two Shoes faction.
I want the Institute's faction. Who are they?
You ran out of O2. Further exertion will cause CO2 buildup.
Okay, there are 6 factions. There's the Constellation, United Colonies, Freestar Collective, Crimson Fleet, Ryujin Industries, and Xeno Fresh Corporation.
Now, how many of those factions are, what's the word? Like, opposed? Is it like 3 of those factions are majors and 3 of them are minors?
Well, one of them is, pirates. Let me look at the other thing.
I know, but normally in these RPGs you have major factions, which will be like major towards the ending, and then you have minor factions, which are not indicative of the main ending.
Constellation is a group of explorers eager to venture forth into the unknown.
Beaked fish.
They have members that will eventually become your companions. They do not say if they're opposed to anyone. The United Colonies were formed after the destruction of Earth's magnetosphere. The billions that have fled the planet managed to find a new home in New Atlantis, in Jemison, which became the faction's base of operations.
Captain, to reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system.
Doesn't say anything about
land in the city
potion.
of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
We're going in space. We're going in space. We're going in space. We're going in space. Going in space. What?
Okay. Before you do that, how would you go jump all of your shit into some type of fucking container?
No, not yet. I intend to. We're going to a city hub. We're going to sell stuff. That's the natural next direction for a game to go. How much you want to bet? I bet you 5 kib dollar. Is it kib dollar? Isn't any money?
Before you continue, I wanted. But there is opposition here. Freestar Collective opposes the United Colonies.
Obviously.
Okay. So those two would be their own goal. And then are any other factions opposed to each other directly?
Let me see.
Because we need to make sure that if chat elects for one of those factions, that eliminates the other from potentially being an option.
Yeah, forgot that the choices were in the main selection screen.
You have the religious factions.
No, that's why we chose none. So we're not pre-aligned. We can still choose.
There's religions.
Yeah, the cringe.
All right, I'm gonna take off. There's no reason why I shouldn't take off.
No, yeah, go ahead, take off. But
you can fast travel from the mission tab. Oh, so this is pointless, is what you're saying, game?
Yes. The Crimson Fleet is the largest warband of space pirates, wrecking terror into the hearts of the hapless merchantmen, and civilians.
I'd be killing those guys if I was, playing.
You'll be. Never mind. I won't spoil that.
You mean hands?
And then there's some merchant groups you can join.
Star map, and then we go to Elver Mishkinj. Then we go to one small step for Kib.
I'm gonna assume that the United Colonies are the most like
humans, like main faction. No, United Colonies probably are the factions outside. Just fear of humanity. Oh, there's a lot of cliff.
He's already making a bunch of assumptions based off the name.
Freestar are hippies.
Beep 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 beep.
Pirates sounds funny. We have Murder Hobo at $3.
Power up
we haven't
grab
decided
drive
on religion yet.
The grab drive. Hey, look, kids. The fast speed one.
Jumps through space. Yeah, we're
They're
going to a different
plaid.
We're going to a different star system.
They went plaid.
Spunk ships.
Right.
This is United Colonies security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
New Atlantis. Now can we just go there? Let's try. No. What if we dump everything into engines? Are the planets actually physically able to be going to?
No.
I don't think so. There's no manual landing kibs.
Yeah, the game's telling me to do tab to do it.
If there's no manual landing, then why would they even let you get close to the planet?
Out of spite.
Why would they make the planet a physical object? Outside of just a part of the...
It would cost performance, and the engine is dated. So they want to limit as many things as possible.
How's the game so far? I'm a bit late.
It's fun, but it's not going to be amazing. Is it $100 worth? No.
You know what the game...
What about $70 worth?
That's a bit steep too. Probably 40.
The Gamebryo engine, chat. It just works.
It just works.
It just works.
I will say it's impressive what they managed to squeeze out of this engine.
Money?
Graphics look a lot better.
Look a lot better compared to what?
I don't know. Look, it looks a lot better than what I was expecting.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship.
And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
1,000 credits. My ship needs some repairs.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Well, I can just keep doing it. Fuck, I
Yeah.
don't even need to do it.
No, you're at 91%.
Which means you paid for a full service for effectively
Trade Authority
someone
runs
scratching the
behind
paint.
kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
All right.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
It's time for us to sell lots of beep boop. Like, dump.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research
Oh no.
will not go unanswered. Into your new assignments as
Get the skin disease going.
For you, Bobby, that includes
Why is the skin disease things becoming such a trendy thing now?
Because of the disability.
I don't know. I so rarely see.
well,
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Funny because
I so rarely see people with it.
Because it doesn't normally happen.
I
It
had
is an
one friend.
It is an abnormality.
I had one friend who was black and was it elementary who had this, but it was on his hands. Not his face.
I've never seen that on anybody's face.
I saw one guy that had it on his face, but it was like more than a decade ago. I was like, what the fuck? I was a little kid. I was like, what the fuck was that? And I was kept staring at the poor guy.
And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while.
I'm just curious if this conversation is going to lead to anything for me.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour?
Miss Sheldon.
Oh. You heard the child.
I hope
speak
you
like
say.
no, I did
Oh,
not.
wait.
Ah, not essential. Yep. Okay, I was curious. I just needed to see if you could kill the kid.
The thing is, you already knew that would happen because you tried that on the colony.
I knew that she was probably plot essential. What? I can't hear you. Loud ship landing noises.
No, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Akita City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state of the art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked.
Freestar Rangers.
Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event,
Sounds like Minutemen.
you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
She can't do this to me.
Uh-huh.
Now.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Those days are dead.
That's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water. How's Varun? What's that? Tell Kip.
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of
House
colonists
Atreides.
who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there, somewhere. Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Oh my god. Some of us are still dreaming.
Arith doesn't dream.
You don't know how glad I am to hear you say that.
He has nightmares.
I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
All right, calm down, hippie.
Spacers? Who are they?
Really?
Even though we are like a spacer.
Moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Spacers, your murder hobo faction.
Generic bandits.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Wait, I'm confused. Do they bust into wherever you're at while speaking of scripture and beating the shit out of people and killing them?
I'm not gonna lie. The the Great Serpent people sound kind of badass.
They kind of sound pissed.
They sound like generic 40k characters.
You're gonna hear about it. Hold on,
Or the Emperor.
Yeah. Do you have time to talk about our great warden prophet,
Below
the Great
cargo
Serpent?
just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planet-side, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Can you turn up the dialogue, Asteroides Rex?
Yeah, sure.
Another time.
As soon as I close this, let's adjust it for chatfishies.
Speaking of dialogue, I do agree with Ashley Garrett that it sounds a little soulless.
It just sounds like how Bethesda has been doing it for years.
Like I was not interested in a single thing he said.
Yeah, no, me neither.
He didn't really sound into it.
Also, it's like it feels like it's more like a task than anything else.
Yeah, he said a lot of things without saying anything. That's how I sum it up.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. Having a good one? I've got my issues, sure, but my partner's happy and the kids are happy.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You're so easier to space rob when you're space dead.
My God.
People die when they're killed.
Based. And
I would unironically want.
And water's wet.
I would unironically want, like in one of these games, a bandit who's actually an idiot, but truly believes he's a philosopher, and just writes down his words of wisdom in a book, just so you can read them and quote them to people.
I'm gonna look for some. Wasn't there a place merchant place somewhere?
Maybe. Gonna refill my
I'm
water.
waiting for your adoring fan to show up.
You can get coffee.
Thanks for choosing Terra. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Okay. I would actually like to sell stuff. I would actually like to.
Well, get fucked. There you go.
She's not gonna buy aid-related items. Ah, fuck! I don't want to sell my
You
aid.
can sell the more expensive food items.
For now, I'm gonna collect the food items because I don't know if there's gonna be like a difficulty spike. You know what I mean? Always good to have a surplus of healing materials.
Coffee if I had to. Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I don't like the way they animate the mouths either.
I don't like the fucking lighting. Their entire face is lit up.
It is, and we're gonna have to accept it. He's like, nah.
You can purchase weapons at an artifact.
Did you
I look at some of these faces and
aid apparel, and we can start selling our extra clothings. Flashy leatherware, yes, that can definitely go. Fish worker mask.
You're buying that kit.
No,
retard.
I'm retarded. I was like, I don't remember acquiring this. I don't. Okay, listen, I want to sell it back immediately.
Keep note, there's vendor credits in the top right.
Oh god, and before it's like worth nothing to them. No!
They got...
They done diddly. They got me good. They got me good, Chad. All right, we're selling that. I don't care anymore.
No, the elbow grease actually looks nice.
No, I don't want
it.
Doesn't matter. I'm selling that too. Supper kitten, supper. All right, so let's see. We can sell all that. Actually, you know what? Let me close this. Nice place you got here. No, I don't care.
Thanks for coming in.
Don't talk to me.
We're gonna sell the rest of it.
Where's my robot friend? There he is.
Over there, he's sprinting.
I want to take all the items off him.
Captain, Constellation will be.
Yeah, whatever.
Carry whatever you
I wonder where Maik is in this game. He's not going to be. He's only in the Elder Scrolls games. There will be no Maik the liar.
Oh my god, is there a take all button? Oh, there is, thank god.
And then you walk so slow.
Actually, we can move pretty fast.
If necessary.
Bucky's like, what?
Please, take a look.
I think that's dumb.
I look at some of these faces and I can't help but think my face is still here.
Alright, we have 7 of these. Very good. Coachman, keep. No, we're not going to do melee.
You can sell all the other melee weapons too.
See, look, that looks like a vector.
But a bit of a P90 as well.
No, only the top rail system.
Yes, that's because they probably combined the two in the concept art department. Like, that's normally how it goes.
Sell all those. You don't use that weapon.
I actually do.
He has been using that weapon a lot, actually.
He's got 2. Look, you got fucking 3 of them.
Yeah, so.
You stole a plastic cup to sell? Yes.
Yes. And I'd do it again. I'd do it in a fucking heartbeat. Now, what type of munition does it use to tell us?
Ammo 7.77 millimeter.
Okay, so do we have any? Yeah, that uses 7.77.
I wouldn't sell ammo itself.
No, of course not. I'm just seeing if I have other weapons that are using the same ammo and competing for it, then normally I choose which one I want to use, you know? No, I don't want to wear a pirate suit because pirate suits are for babies.
Rare
Fox has been a member for 9 months.
Comment on it.
Oh, fine.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Also, check Discord. Goddamn it, Albino.
You're in the voice call.
That's
you fucking retard.
Absolutely terrifying. Good job. I don't know if I can stream that, but you know what? I can't. I'm gonna assume we can't. But put it in the fan art section. There you go.
Fan art? Right.
It says 24-hour veterinary maternity ward. Ooh. Work for me, Reg. Bucket Fishy will love you. The job is so easy. You get used to fishes. It's like you're built for them.
Ugh.
Arith and Reggie have taken to making more chatfish themselves.
Well, there's the Preggers art.
Yep, you paid for it. Good job, Albino. That's terrible. As always. He's like, no problem, bro.
Throw that also into the Albine's Bazaar.
Space Rogue outfit? No, that doesn't actually do anything. It does, actually. Sorta. A little bit. We're gonna wear... Oops. We're gonna wear this.
Well, you can have it both in fan art and Bazaar Albinus.
Sell that. right, time for miscellaneous thing. Solar Frontiers. Average play time 2 to 3 hours. The ultimate race to claim your home in space. It's like Monopoly. Starlock. 2 to 4 players. Can you settle the settled systems? My God.
You know, it would
Cutters.
be cute if you could actually play board games as a minigame. But you know they didn't put money into that.
The
Damn it.
worst part.
My selling is making me credits, but these weren't as valuable. Woo.
You need digipicks. Digipicks are good. Don't tell it.
I'll buy those back, don't worry.
You sold your
You
lock
probably
picks.
have to even buy
Why
them
is
back
it in
at a high price.
miscellaneous? Oh, why would you put that miscellaneous?
It's always been there, you tard.
I didn't know. How could I have known?
Yeah,
I'm
you can
looking
get
at what
those
you were
to be
selling.
locked, right?
You probably don't sell the playing cards. It's probably used for some kind of quest, if I had to guess.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Oh, they're all worth 1 kit.
I don't want them. Besides, she'll have them if I need them.
Maybe the cards you can use to play space poker and get money, like in Fallout where you can play Caravan.
Alright, so now let's do the buyback. Because fortunately there is a buyback.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, digipicks. Let's get those digipicks back. Yep, and then we get all our digipicks back for low.
Okay, what else did you sell off?
Nothing I regretted, actually.
Oh dear God, that's a lot of space junk, says Book.
I know, right, bro?
Do you have to dismantle it too?
This is
to
the
sell
items.
stuff?
You almost
Go back to sell. Go
keep
to
in mind this is
apparel. Oh no. No. Okay, never mind.
We haven't found a.
I've pretty
crafting
much
system
cleaned
yet.
everything. Not yet.
resources.
No, we want to keep those for crafting. I'll store those in the ship.
I do like the concept of almost bankrupting a vendor.
I like how we're in our spacesuit.
Well, he's not bankrupting the vendor.
What is just looking at y'all awkwardly?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
The Mass District.
The commercial district if you really care to go buy and sell stuff.
No, Robot Man!
Don't worry, I will teleport there.
I will catch a ride.
Here in the city, we shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
But that's Borderlands.
It's too bad you can't name your robot. Put naming.
It's not your robot. It's
Ketchup.
And then hands blocked Reggie. It's like, why did he block
Why would
Reggie?
he block me? I'll mind shit.
Because he punished you for it. I don't know. Listen, Bucket
Albine
Fish.
designated you as the whipping boy.
Albine did that?
Yep. As his whipping boy. Do you know what
You're
a
the
whipping boy is?
I'm gonna whip you, Hank.
I don't think he knows what a whipping boy is.
I don't.
He will find out soon enough.
United Colonies.
Way back when
Constellation
monarchies
is an
were a
entirely
thing,
neutral entity
if someone wanted to
and
punish
always has
the
been.
offspring of a monarch, well, you can't
Oh my
really
god,
punish.
Constellation's a neutral faction, chat. Don't worry. They're the primary quest line faction. We can't have them be an actual
The
threat.
other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
You can't damage the air. And so, they designate somebody to be beaten in their stead.
So far, the game is acceptable, but it's certainly lacking atmospheric soul, if that makes sense.
No, it has plenty of atmosphere. Multiple atmospheres, actually.
Your home.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you
British.
care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirate Attack Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is? Who are you? It doesn't matter. I have your artifact.
What would Arith say, kid?
Probably not try to get herself in trouble.
All statements made have been factual.
The fact that he waits to say those things.
Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Their bodies look stiff.
Mhm.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols,
Walter Stroud.
I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me. That thing.
Look at that fucking goofball right behind her.
It's like, hello. Oh, he's just fucking smiling. He's like, cheese. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table.
That's it.
Literally just chuck it.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Just looking at this, you thought there was only 2.
They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That
They aren't coming together.
They're just floating.
Yeah.
Systems can do that. None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Looks like a multiple Dyson sphere.
It wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away
It
from the
does look like it's lending itself to that.
our new friend
Because you can see the different
Are you
belts.
ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next. This is all a little much. I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected of me?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
It's a fucking bomb.
All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
By constructing this, you have proven that you're intelligent
We
enough
should
to
take some
threaten
time
us.
to get
Therefore,
settled
you
in.
die now.
Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
But Bucketfish, right?
Here's my question. If there's only supposed to be like 10 of these guys, does that mean Barrett is like, fuck this, I'm out, effectively?
No, he said he'd be going eventually.
Means I'm the 11th member.
Take care of things.
I finished the
What
thing.
bothers me is that why would your player character actively join this group?
Unlock this. The chance.
The mystery.
So we can become a scavenger, bro.
Like, what incentive does the player character have to join the group besides maybe it's a different job?
Fuck you. Pay me.
Organic resources from surface objects, medicine.
You agreed to get off the fucking planet.
Boost pack training. You can now utilize boost packs. That sounds kind of cool. Ballistic weapon systems.
So I guess if you want to headcanon it a little bit, the character could have used this as an opportunity to get other, more profitable ventures.
Yeah, because you're on a fucking moon mining shit and ass into the fucking reaches
And
of
you were
space.
just given a ship. Now, to be fair, at this point, I don't think it would be realistically guaranteed that you're going to keep the ship. But for the video game, you're definitely keeping the ship.
Yeah, of course, but...
Let's see.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of...
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
What are you trying to tell me? Check lure.
Also, the reason why I'm saying bomb is because if this shit was scattered across the reaches of space, right? They had to have gotten there somehow.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's probably a reason that they are where they are.
And the fact is that if they're indestructible, that's even more of the reason. Well, not indestructible. Like when they are fragmented, they're indestructible.
There's no stealing in this game. Like, we could just take whatever we want. The game's like,
Wait, no, hold on. Look at the side of that boat. On the table right there. I wanted to see if there's a name anywhere along it.
It's called the SS Haney.
Does that look like the Titan D on the back of the ship?
This?
No, on the ship.
Yep, you retard.
The Titan.
Oh my god. No, never mind.
No, it's not there. It's just a helicopter.
You dummy.
There's no submarine on there.
Well, there's no submarine called the Titan either.
Permanent reduces ball damage by 5%.
Yeah, nice.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible. And
Just
At your service, Captain.
fucking taking
Steal everything.
Leave
I want to talk about
nothing.
want to talk about immersion. This is
Curb
immersion
stomp the
breaking.
fucking item. This is a rich person's house. You could just literally steal everything. They're not going to give a shit.
Oh wait, no, it goes back to Atlantis. Goddamn, back in we go.
And what if you go back in, everything's reset? You steal more stuff. You found an infinite source of income.
Infinite source of income. That'd be funny. For me. Is that milk? Oh, that's candle. I was like, what the fuck?
No, go ahead, drink it, kids. It's milk, definitely.
To be fair, if there's a time to find bugs like that, it's right now.
There's some hefty value.
They are classics, so...
Classics.
Actually, no. If anything, that means they should be
Fire
like,
extinguisher
less
kits.
valuable.
Exotic wood decoration. Why is it so expensive? It's just a stick. If I go outside and find a stick and be like, that's $500.
But it could be a stick
Okay,
from
you know what? It's time to talk about a kid story for just a second. So, I had this one ex who had a giant pet snake thing. And I fucking... My god, snakes are... I realized I'm a little bit like Indiana Jones. I don't like snakes. But... oh, it slithered on me once. But the other thing... It was scary. It was... So, she had the giant pet snake thing, right? And then she got, like, things to decorate her little fucking snake cage thing. And fucking... She buys this wood from some dude, and it's just waterlogged river wood that some dude was selling for like a fucking like $200. And I'm just like, oh my god, we could just go down to the fucking Mississippi, it's a drive away, and we could find fucking wood like this. We could sell it for $200, and we could sell it for...
It's a cooking station, Kibbs.
It is. I don't think I have anything to cook, but we can try.
In your fucking space.
Oh, we
It's
do.
literally the Fallout 4
Alien jerky.
animation.
Alien sandwich.
Is it the Fallout animation?
Yes, it is. It reminds me so much of the Fallout 4 like generic cooking animation.
They probably use the same animations.
No, not the animation itself, just the setup for it, where your character's just doing random shit in the background while you make items and then step away once you're done. Though the setup for the joining the constellation reminds me a lot of when you get foisted into the Minutemen. It's like, you're now the general. Okay.
It's like
You're now the general.
You just have
Alright.
to be the leader of the faction.
Wonder if it'll be the same in this game, where you're just like, I'm the leader.
You've taken the most initiative,
great
therefore
stuff.
you are the leader.
Ooh, Kibbs, that's a box of tissues. You know what those are used for.
Tears.
Correct.
Wow, a sextant.
You'd never had a sextant in your life.
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna say that's a highly specific piece of nautical equipment.
That is actually.
Now look, another wooden thing, Gibbs.
Ooh,
You find that?
A sextant isn't just a thing you just casually have.
Let's take that.
Wow, they had
you never
two
partaken.
sextants.
No,
Yeah,
hold on, no, look
Hold on,
on,
stop.
no, turn around, look on top of the cabinet.
Oops, wrong button.
On top of the cabinet is wood.
Box.
Wood.
On my
the right. Yes. There.
A wooden stick.
Oh,
One stick.
good eye, good eye. Oh.
Yeah. Hands, you've never partaken in casual sextant?
Casual sex.
I have never been on a boat, so I have not needed a sextant.
Wow. You stole someone's money.
Crit sticks.
I guess that they realize that players will just steal whatever the fuck they want, so they didn't make it a part of the game anymore.
I mean, I like it.
I wish you actually had to be sneaky about it, though. This kind of sucks.
Yeah, but you'd fail.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still be more fun if it was sneaky.
The point of it is that you're trying to steal something.
It's like an it's quite immersion breaking.
You try to steal something, get kicked out of the fucking...
Immediately join up to the pirates, and you start looking for the treasure then.
And you're just sitting around like the pirate campfire, because it's called the pirate campfire specifically. And it's like, so how you end up here? So I was going along the main storyline, and then decided to steal everything that wasn't nailed down. All the other pirates are nodding. It's like, yes, that seems accurate.
You join the pirate faction, you immediately start talking like, we be pirates and spice.
Looks like we're running out of rooms to steal shit from.
Remember, Kibbs, if you get too much CO2, you start taking damage. You can't run too much or you'll start taking damage.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Well then, hold on a second.
You sprinted too much.
If I just fucking...
Eat some cheese.
Take it off, there.
No.
Nope, it's still there.
Because the issue is, it's like...
What? But I'm not wearing my suit.
That's
Yes,
a really
relevant.
bad fucking system.
Relevant.
Objection.
That's... but...
I think it's
okay.
because you're over encumbered.
Maybe.
No. It's literally because he's sprinting. And that is
Yes.
a stamina bar.
It is a really, like... It's a stamina bar with extra
I
steps.
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Seemuch. Okay, I think we've stolen pretty much everything of value they have.
No,
Maybe
no.
he's actually over encumbered, actually. Looking at it.
But his stamina is what's being burned. Ooh, that was a lot of money right there.
Alright, you guys out of stuff finally? Come on. You guys...
Did you sell everything earlier?
It's a dream.
Once you
come
pack
true,
up your
Kara.
bro guy.
You know that.
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
I was basically going to get
I
to.
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh god damn it! I can't.
Now
Oh, there we
that
go.
you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
That's gonna be a mechanic. What do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
I'm going to assume the really good stuff is something you'll have to make yourself.
Sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch down on a planet. What kind of advanced structures could I build? How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch down on a planet.
That's a universal inventory.
You need to construct an outpost.
Well, I've never sold my
already be
resources.
on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Okay, so we put all the materials in there. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Protecting Barrett must have been quite a challenge. I'm glad you take your job seriously. Now your job is to support and protect me.
As per protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and or valuable. There is no cause for concern,
Wow.
Captain. I am and will remain at your service.
My God.
He's gonna betray you.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
I was in it for the long con, Captain.
To my assigned post.
Reminds me of
Frontier.
the Rick and Morty episode with the fucking double betrayal.
What can I help you with? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something
No.
else?
I'm really not. No, I'm not ready.
Yes, do you have a safe, particularly, in a very secure area?
You kind of already asked that.
What is Constellation? What do you do? How well known is Constellation? What do you know about the artifacts? I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission. The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
I have to admit, I'm excited for... legwork never pays off. The way you expect. Good, a chance to learn more about the United Colonies. I don't really care about that. I have to admit, I'm excited. Here.
Same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Actually, there's something I want to do on my own first.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
I just realized all the shit I stole from you, I need to sell.
I am extremely over-encumbered.
Like,
I weigh a ton.
Is that my geode? No, I stole this from another person.
Rummages through bag. This one's your geode. This one's your...
You think all geodes look the same to you?
This geode was the other member of Constellations. Oh, okay. Okay.
This is the geode of my former employer. She didn't pay me enough. Pray you do not fall to the same thing.
I don't like the CO2 mechanic doesn't really make sense.
Wait, no, hold on. Are you you picked Spacer as a background, right?
Yep, so oxygen's harder to breathe on planets.
Yeah, so basically on planet, you're gonna have a harder time running around.
Dumbass. That's why I didn't stop him.
The thing is, I didn't know if there was a lot of stations in the game or if it was gonna be more planet-side stuff.
Come on.
I almost guarantee you it's gonna be planet-side stuff. And all the combat takes place in space for the most part.
What if it fills up?
You
already know. You start taking damage. It told you what would happen.
Chat, we're not gonna make it. Chat.
You never learn, do they?
They never do. Right, listen, chat. We'll just robot friend. He didn't follow me, did he?
Whichever faction is the least diverse and inclusive.
Because remember, when you talked to her, it said she is going to be your locked companion, which at that point meant he was dismissed back to the ship. But then you said, "Hey, I want something to do, but I need to do something on my own quick," which means you no longer have a companion.
Oh God!
You could have had her carry her. Yes. Sure.
It doesn't look like a store.
Why don't you check your mini map?
Home shopper. There's no mini map.
Open your map, Kibbs, and then press G on it. There you go.
That is the map.
You're going towards it now.
Yeah, this is the store. Probably.
That's unknown.
We're gonna bump into the commerce district one way or the fuck another. Right. So what we do is we stop. We let the white bar fill up. Which white bar fills up
fast?
fast?
Looks like it's on your map. Or your compass to the bottom left.
Yep, we're almost there. My God, chat. Oh, God help, Kib.
I just like the fact that you chose a distinctly bad option.
I think that's a shop. I think I see a shop, but it's a food shop.
No, it's turning to the right.
Location discovered. No!
Go to the transit. Go to the transit.
Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, Chad.
Just go to the commercial district. That's what you should have done when you got to the planet.
Well, I already sold all my things. The issue is because I was too busy stealing. I fucking filled up full of shit again. All right, so that's a coffee shop. Okay, so the person we sold stuff to last time was near the coffee shop. Or no, is that a different coffee shop? Fuck, I don't really know, Chad.
You think they have multiple Starbucks in the same area?
Settled Systems News Network. Fuck, I don't know what the fuck that is. Balbero? Oh, Balbero is a store.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Also,
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure you can continue to walk. It's when you're running and you
Nope,
build up
nope.
No, he's over encumbered hands. He's
The
gonna lose oxygen.
walking will build up CO2 in my suit, despite me not wearing a suit. I'm not wearing a suit, right? Yeah, I'm not. All right, hello, merchant.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
Please tell me that you fucking
Look how
will buy.
fucking robotic that is.
She's so
Not only
stiff.
that fucking fashion. That fashion looks ugly.
Yeah, fucked.
Okay, let's look at funds. Chatfish are $77 away from the goal today.
Chatfish haven't gonna make it. They're too fat.
Chibi's $10 away.
The sales keep climbing.
Sock Fund is a mile away.
God damn it! Please be the merchant I'm looking for.
Well, you'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
Infinity is huge, like
This is not the merchant you're looking for.
We need people like you.
You.
Enhance is here for you, no matter your needs. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to
I don't care.
all our services.
I think he's customization for your armor type.
I think he's just yeah.
Maybe I should update my look.
Oh my God, where's just a store? Am I walking past them, chatfishies?
Stay on the map.
I have no idea what Outland is, but I hope it's a store.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await.
How about random junk in my inventory? He's like, maybe.
Individuals who have devoted their
I
lives
can
to
work with
distant
that.
travel.
I can work with
And
that.
while I've never needed them myself, I stand by.
Is this all from the
everything we
Constellation headquarters? I know this guys. I love them.
That's all this.
So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No, and no flying for me. Not my style.
I'm a strict teleporter advocate.
I only travel via teleportation.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Please do.
Like a
I
real
hope we have something
sociopath.
that suits you. Get it?
I hope
Kill him.
you do.
Kill him now. Do it.
All right. So first things first. That.
Make sure you don't sell your useful shit.
That. And around that. That. See, they had much more value. But because I don't have the trading perk yet, they're sadly not super valuable. But we are going to get a notable amount of credits.
You do have a perk point. You can put that into mercantilism.
No, keep the resources.
I like how you said that way after the fact.
You did.
Because it only just came up.
It's true. He's just kidding. You know.
Skills. No, you already used up your skill point. Never mind.
Yep. Gastronomy and commerce is the next one we'll get. That'll start
No,
generating.
they only
us.
sell for an additional like 10%.
But it stacks. Eventually we'll become a god and chat will worship us. And like, my lord, Kib. They grovel and beg. So we can actually physically just walk there. So we're gonna just run there now, because I can literally just run there. I'm kind of curious. Can we go up there? Where we go up here? What's over here? Can I Skyrim my way around? Oh god, it feels like a Skyrim game. Like, when it comes to the hopping and moving through things.
It is Bethesda. You can't bug your way to almost anything.
I will say this:
sprinting will kill you.
I do not like the. You sprint after a certain point, you just start taking damage.
You die. You literally will die from sprinting.
You overexerted yourself.
That's something
I'm
they
pretty
need to
sure-
patch the fuck out.
The thing is, it's like, sure.
Hold on. I think there's probably a perk that allows you to sprint without doing that.
Even so, like, I can get why you'd have to do it when you're wearing a suit, but if you don't wearing a suit, I think you should be fine.
If you're not wearing a suit.
If you're not wearing a suit.
Yeah.
The thing I would say is,
I mean, just
there's
look
a
at this
reason
environment.
games for the longest time, even when you're sprinting, they don't have it actually affect your stamina.
Well, I mean, it also didn't probably affect the pacing of the game either.
I'm listening.
I'm
Ready to
assuming
head out
this
there?
will.
Or did you still need time on your own?
Got it. You and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
If anything, that's stuff that Arith would appreciate, because basically, so long as you don't bring the police to their doorstep, they don't give a fuck.
Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
A new Atlantis fish. Catfish.
Just feel. You can
Did
tell
they
this is an
recycle
extended
Fallout
tutorial
4's
introducing you
walk
to all
slash
the-
run animations?
I don't know. I just don't remember.
I never cared enough to look at my character model when I was walking slash running.
Yeah, I can't remember.
No, I was only ever in the XO1 armor, so it
Yep,
did
and
not
I-
have this type of running animation.
And I usually played that game in first person anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god, swimming kills me.
Good. That'll teach you not to
That
fucking
water
exert
looks
your body.
really bad.
What are you talking about, kids? It looks like fucking Jello or something.
That's what I mean. Well, New Atlantis, they don't have water. They have space jello water.
It'd be hilarious if that what it actually was.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
You want to be a citizen?
That's the what I'm gonna assume is
Would
the
you like
most.
to know more?
Maybe later we have Constellation business to discuss first. I would love to join Vanguard. Sign me up. No thanks. I'd rather chart the stars than fight wars. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits.
So we have to do
And
this.
in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship.
Not
with
necessarily.
everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services. Chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe later we have Constellation business to discuss first. Yes, Chad hasn't paid for me to join you.
Can't blame me for trying.
Well,
right? I mean,
they just put money
I
into
still have
joining
to
them,
get
yes.
Sarah to re-enlist.
We'll have a dono award
It's a
before we
game.
decide
Nah, no.
factions.
He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood.
But first we need to see the other factions before we even think about starting
The
that.
Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who's this Mora?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Out of.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. A scientific discovery being used as an ornament? The indignity. Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system? We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for all your help, John. We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I don't know about that. It's like, ask Moda in Cydonia. Speak to Commander Tula about joining the Vanguard.
Speak to Commander Vulpes. Join the Legion.
Join the Bucketfish. Damn it. Some asshole.
Would you like to join the Stormcloaks or the Imperials? Yes.
The Imper Bros. My god, it's... There's no fish in there, dude. There's no fish in there.
Hello there.
Yeah.
There's no fish in the
It's
pond.
a chatfishless game.
Financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a
Spaceport. Goodbye. Shockwave!
Just looks at you. I don't know why the fuck he just didn't use the teleport.
This game is sadly... It's uninspired. That's definitely gonna have to be the modders. Artistically speaking, really no
It
soul.
looks like just generic future look.
So far, factions and story-wise, not a lot of soul here.
I wonder what the
Maybe
artist
this is just my personal taste, but the factions so far that we haven't even seen, but just from the sounds of it, the religious cult is the more interesting, but we haven't actually interacted with any characters.
They haven't beat our ass yet. Is what he's basically saying.
Means.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Okay.
Well, no, what I just mean is that out of all the factions, it's like, okay, you're clearly the good guys. And it's like, okay, so the religious cult, like, they could be crazies or not. It depends on how things go.
Who the fuck
Who
are
the
you?
fuck are you? Oh, adoring fan. They got the same fucking voice
Shush.
actor.
Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Get away from me, rude.
I like how you can just say it's.
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here
And you snuck onto my ship.
it's almost like it was meant to be.
It's definitely not. Agreed, this is clearly destiny.
Fuck with them,
I was just assuming my business when you came. You changed your routine. I'm just gonna.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Look, I was
Tron
just
Fox
minding
says,
my own business.
no
You know what?
fucking way.
I
Yes.
hope that in every playthrough, it's just a different character model.
No, it's specifically going to be this one because it's a referencing
Oblivion, yep.
Yes.
The adoring fan.
Yes.
Agreed, this is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
He's good at scavenging, concealment, and apparently tier 2 weightlifting.
Not bad.
Go for it. Oh, well, damn it.
Disappointed.
You know what's actually weird? I find this more tolerable than Oblivion.
Zura.
Because you could have asked him if he had a costume.
All right, he's been assigned to the ship.
It would actually be funny if he had his Oblivion costume. But I'm also pretty damn sure that is also the same voice actor for the Adoring Fan in Oblivion.
It is.
It is.
They made it a PR piece to actually tease him.
James the Lamenter, kill the Adoring Fan.
No.
I'm in a blunder.
Well,
I don't think you understand. If we're playing this as Arith, Arith would never take cast aside someone who's freely willing to throw down their life
for her.
Yeah, exactly.
How convenient.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks.
He's talking.
At a bare minimum, a shooting star.
He's so quiet. Okay, let's see.
I do. It also. I think I've realized figured out the reason why I've liked him in just the few seconds we've actually talked to him. Out of all the characters we've listened to, he actually sounds like he's into the role.
All right, so how do we speed boost WS mouse ball?
Grav is for when you're trying to jump between systems.
Yep.
We need to open up map in order to travel. Press L, and then the old neighborhood.
Get back and refill my water.
Okay. Set course.
Find where the cargo is on their ship. Says Ragnarok.
Through space we go. Yes, we will. Yep, just maintain course and wait. Contraband is going to be a thing. Okay, now we go to Cydonia.
The Knights of Cydonia?
E.
Just imagine if your Geller fields had failed while you were jumping oil.
Be like, as demons like devour us. Ship reappears on the other side of the warp, but just empty.
Huron Fox killed a rat in his backyard, apparently.
Very nice. Now, make a mod that adds multiplayer co-op to this, and then an overhaul that turns into Warhammer, and an overhaul for also... Oh god. Are you... No! No! God, no! I was like, what's wrong with me? Okay, there we go. Remove environmental damage in ship's outposts and places you can relax and breathe safely. Alright, let's get the commerce thing. Actually, no, we're not actually trading right now. Unlock there's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. More money. But money might not be that fun to play with long term. Lasers. Pew-pews.
Pew-pew. Oh, you need to unlock one more in that row to be able to unlock the next tier.
Yep, that's the thing. Should we get commerce now, or should we get laser BBs? Or shotguns? I like the idea of shotguns. But
it depends. I'd go with lasers, to be honest, because you
more versatile. And we have laser rifles. We do have a shotgun. And that can also stack with laser pistol. Okay.
All right, I'm heading out. We gotta work tomorrow.
All right, take care, man. Have a good sleep.
Good night.
Low gravity? Yes. So I should be fine if I do this.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in
Hey,
the drive.
Jovenar.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5?
Let's see.
Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
No. Oh. What ship do you have for sale? I'm
Sure
interested.
you can find something you like.
Oh my god, Chad, it's a spaceship, Chad. Oh my gosh, spaceship. Chad's retarded. Don't talk to
It's
me.
like your shit, but different.
You know, what's it look like on the inside? I want to see the inside. I don't really care about the outside.
Gonna head us down for the night. See you later.
Bye, slut.
Get going, Fuzzy.
Let me guess, they're all similarly shaped.
It's so they can reuse the inside kibble.
Nah. I'd scream if they all have the same interior. That one big. But I want to buy the one that's the biggest, not necessarily the bestest. So, oh my fucking god, he's so smart.
I want to buy a tanker.
Buy the big spaceship.
Space tanker.
What do you do with it? Nothing.
I just fly around and waste a lot of gas.
Part of me wonders if you can actually do trading as a legitimate form of business.
Maybe.
Considering this is a Bethesda game, I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it's going to be like a thing. It feels like you just sort of sell items. It's not really like
very,
a lifestyle
very
thing.
standard economy.
Pretty basic. All right. Oh, wait, no, the cargo's downstairs, I bet. I bet it's... where's the cargo? It's cargo. I thought it would be like here. You think it's upstairs, Chan? I thought it would have been...
Probably upstairs.
Huh. That's strange. I would have... Let me just check. Okay, well, not what I was expecting. Alright, bucketfish. Now where's that fucking cargo thing the game told me about?
In the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
How about you?
Always, brother.
I kind of wish, even though it's dumb,
where the fuck is the
if
storage?
you could actually name the adoring fan.
Where's the storage?
It's like
I had a name, but I feel like you should give me one.
Oh my god. I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
I appreciate it.
Again, he actually sounds like he's having fun.
Yes.
Ragnarok says it might be upstairs.
Upstairs?
Oh, okay, no. So go up the ladder and
Yeah.
then try to go up again.
Oh, there's a second floor?
Well, I'm just saying maybe, because there is a thing right there.
No, that's just a hatch.
Damn it. Chat, any idea? I gotta take a poo. Oh no, close the door! No.
Nope, you're just gonna sit down and wait in the fucking shitter.
I don't...
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathe the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
All right.
Try
maybe it's
walking around in
outside.
front.
Can you push items from your inventory to the ship inventory? Maybe?
You can't interact with containers with scanner on. Oh, we can't?
Yes. That's been the issue, like where you've like come up to a container and it's like, why can't I open? And then you turn it off and it's like, oh, I can. Like,
I heard
interact
it's
with it.
an option in the inventory screen menu. Okay, thanks, chat. I'll take a look.
That's what I said. Heck.
Don't talk to me anymore. Yeah, good job, chat. Fuck you, Squealy. Fucking useless. Fucking useless.
Done nothing wrong ever. Not resources.
Resources, just transfer all the resources to the ship.
This is in the cargo hold already.
Yes.
So how do we take ours and put it in there? Drop, sort, name, inspect. What the heck? How do we get you into ship inside the ship? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna need to figure that out.
Says kip.
Do you have to put them? No. Why would it be the companion storage area? Is one of the consoles it?
Ah, there we go. Found it.
Dev has invaded.
Thank you for the raid, Dev. Really appreciate it, man. How you doing?
You want to transfer?
Oh yes, of course.
All your garbaggio.
Garbaggio. Il garbiga.
I'll be back in a big.
Resources. Aluminum. Beryllium. All this. Actually, R. Press all. I almost started putting my fucking suit in there. Okay, be careful about that. Alright, that's good. There. Nice shit. Research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench.
Food, drink, pharmo, outpost, equipment, so armor and weapon. Probably armor and weapons.
Armor and weapons?
That's what I would look at first.
Let's check armor and see what's there first. Helmet mods. What? What's it do, though? What the helmet mod do, Bucketfish? Bucketfish. Dang G asks, how are you enjoying the game so far? It's alright. It's not like amazing, but so far the bugs are about very minimal so far. We had one bug though where a dude was running at us and he got stuck behind something and he just kept running and he couldn't quite get to us. He did eventually get free once we like wiggled a little. One of my current complaints with the game, though, I will say so far, and one of my current issues is the universe itself, the world building is not the most interesting. Factions and overall world and story building so far, and bear in mind we're only about 4 hours in, has been kind of underwhelming. Like I have not really a sense of too much of what's going on, but we do have to continue to figure out more stuff.
I will say it is Bethesda, so it's probably not going to be that deep in the first place.
Yes. It does, because this isn't the Elder Scrolls or Fallout, this is Bethesda writing it, so the modern Bethesda, they don't have any foundation to work with here. That's where the lack of soul is starting to come in.
So you can make optics, barrels, grip mounts.
Yep. I think stuff that's interesting, but things I don't want to get right now. Fuck it. Let's get one now just to get it.
You're gonna have to research that stuff to get the basic stuff out of the way.
Yeah, let's see if we can't like start one of them. Alright, so what's a gun we're working on? We're working on the pistols, aren't we? Optics for laser mod. Is that just for rifles?
Well, just optics or optic and laser mods.
Okay. We are missing things, I think.
Yeah, discover how to build optics and lasers.
Oh no, we can then apply our resources. We need
you need all of those to start the research.
Research complete. Optic laser mods have been completed. New research unlocked. Alright, so where do we go to produce these items? So I don't think that's here. This is the research module. So now we need the crafting bench.
They said that... Oh no, that was for like rare stuff.
Navigation console. Maybe the first ship doesn't have one?
You might need to have an outpost with a fabricator.
Yes, perhaps you're right. We do need to. Yeah, I hope it's not like the Fallout Outpost system. That was terrible.
I have a very sneaking suspicion it is inspired by that system.
At least don't make me build anything. Just make it take care of itself, kind of. Like it.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, robot?
Okay. Okay.
That is a very odd and hyper-specific comment.
I wonder.
I'm glad to see you made it through the night, Captain.
Tomorrow won't be so easy. Oh no, Chatfish. All right. I have completely meandered about to the point where I've almost forgotten what I was doing. Let's check this restricted area, but I want to go inside. Let me inside. Let me inside. All right, there's another ship being worked on over there. Let's holster this old trusty dusty pistol. Let's open up the L for log, right? Yes, correct. Oh, it's set course. No, wait, that's setting course. I wanted to just mark it. I didn't mean to set that. I just want to.
You're trying to talk to a dude to get him to give you one of the components to the the thingamabob.
My God, game. All right, so where? How can I tell where he is?
He's probably in the bar.
That's ships and services, so we need to find the bar. Navigation is... Okay, let's open up the map. Press G to switch to planetary map. Okay, so he is probably at that location. Gotcha. At the actual location symbol. So let's make our way over there and we will find him. I need to hire them. Ketamine, methamphetamine, writers who may or may not do psychedelics. You don't need writers that do psychedelics. The problem with they do psychedelics is you can get writing that can be sometimes very off the wall and off the cusp, but the issue is follow-up is going to be the problem because when you're not thinking clearly, you can't roadmap and blueprint your story out too well.
Careful not to fall around here. We have to shut everything down to get you out.
I'm not kidding. All right,
you know, it would be funny
if
the game lets you do that, but then the game also charges you for shutting everything down.
Oh my God. All right, hold on. Fuck it, let's see.
No, I can almost guarantee you they don't do that. I'm saying that would have been funny.
You lied to me. You've gained an affliction. Yeah, okay, quick loading. I was just curious if it would do anything.
So they are doing the Fallout like 3 and 4 thing.
The
where
afflictions.
it's like, okay, you could, yeah.
Yeah, but I probably broke a leg or something, but I don't want to waste a resource on that. So it must be up and around, or it must be going through this building, perhaps. Oh my God, it is very dark. Okay, maybe we. So let's see. The game we entered this way. Perhaps we need to just go through here. I got sidetracked by the NPC conversation, which threw me off. Probably. That's my guess. Yes.
Central Hub.
Boop. Cydonia. Humanity's stepping stone to the stars.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Okay. I don't know why you're telling me. I don't know why you're telling. Oh my God, there's no steal system in this game. Hold on. One more time. Quick save. I'm taking this.
That's mine. Give it back.
Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
Okay, it did.
Welcome to Cydonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard.
That's fine. Give it back.
And former head of the Red Devils program.
So far, we've been able to steal everything, so this is the first time we got in trouble.
Security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
You seem like a military guy. Did you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devil's glory days.
Red Devils? What's that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service.
My
Of
God.
course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program.
Okay.
Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
What can you tell? Do you ever think about starting up the Red Devils again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
I have a feeling a war's gonna kick off.
What can you tell me about this city?
Small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Have yourself a good one.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's nuts.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent?
Fine, I'll listen to you.
To this dusty red rock. We were told there were jobs.
Comrade.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come
You
on,
got the look
forget
of a
it. Let's
miner
get down
about
to
you.
you.
Maybe when the
Maybe
new
it's not too late
contracts
to catch a
finally
ride back
open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome. Nice to meet you.
Stop.
Name's Trevor, mining director for the
He's
famous
trying to walk
mining
away.
project here in scenic underground.
He's slowly rotating.
I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you have work, but it doesn't sound like it. How goes the mining operation here on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, I did walk away with the item I stole, Foxnix. He's like, you son of a bitch, Kim.
Also, the fact that people are looking at you as they're walking by is kind of funny.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, God. So you must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
What's the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about.
I am with
We
her.
do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Oh, no worries if that's all it is. Well, now I'm even more concerned that particle detonations are happening around me all the time. Fracking with subterranean particle detonation? What's there?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult to gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
We don't know what you're doing. Oh, no worries if that's all it is.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine.
Let's do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it. I didn't want to do mining work.
Again.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job.
A quest.
Off the books.
Extrovert. Oh, no worries at all. I'd love to help anything to help your team.
I love the enthusiasm. Do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. We can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
I'm sure. Tell me the plan. I don't understand where I come into play. Sure. Tell me the plan.
I'm pretty sure he's about to explain.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor? Much hire more miners. Sounds easy, I'll do it. Arith's just gonna go along with it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Alright, so we got a new activity. We'll worry about that before we exit the planet.
You could be a miner.
Gather 10 iron.
That's the one.
Imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
What's wrong with the audio?
It's meant to be over the radio, but because you're right next to it, it sounds weird. Okay, so there is... So you notice when you're hovering over an item, if there's like that little like red box next to it?
Yep. Now there's a stealing thing.
Immediately.
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
I'm not going anywhere.
Have it your way.
I can't be a part of this.
Alright. We know there's things now. We know. Now how far back is the quick save system? So if hold on, I'm kind of curious if there's a bug in the system. Watch this. Alright, so let's pop a quick save. Because I think I found a bug.
What do you think you're doing? Welcome to Sidonia Security.
What do you think
I'm
you're
Commander
doing?
Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the... I tend to deal, but if there's... Only the finest... Well, I fought to keep... Goodbye.
Alright. Oh, he doesn't care.
It specifically has to be if the red icon is there.
Hey, give that back. Mars has always been my favorite planet. Bye for now.
I'm curious if it's talking to anyone that's not a guard.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious too. So I think we found a bug, chat.
Well, no, because there's a guard right there.
Yep, let's try stealing something in front of them. We need a character to talk to before they do
Yes, and
something.
the issue is right here. You're being surrounded by security.
No, damn it, didn't get there.
That's why I was saying it.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me.
No, I don't think so. No,
like you need to go outside of the barracks.
You can take items from certain people and then... Okay, we got it down, but there's an exploit. I'm going to refrain from using that exploit from now on, by the way. Mostly because I think that's dumb, but they need to patch that. Mostly because that breaks my immersion a little too much. God damn it.
Yeah, it's a good night.
It is.
Can you
But he's
sneaky
not
peeky?
using melee.
I know. It's money is what I want.
They're all just staring at you.
Hey, black lady, can you get out of here? I don't like you. No, cancel.
She's got a funny hair.
Hold on.
I sure hope this hearing loss
Get a lot of new faces.
Woo! Okay, I said I would not do it, but I just did it one more time.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey!
She took the knife from you.
Hey. I'm
Hey,
looking for
how are
work.
you?
You're hiding.
How much will it cost me?
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
Damage control specialist.
I'm not paying that much. Persuade, I don't think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
You can't seriously think I would throw away that many credits.
I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me.
You're not listening. Let me try again. I understand. I don't mean to imply you're unreasonable. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? You're not listening. Let me try again.
I see what you're saying. Don't worry.
That price is too high, and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
This system is dumb.
But only because I do
It's not very good.
It's just multiple rolls. I'm not paying that much.
So here's my question though: is that like a weekly fee?
Probably, but the thing is, I just did it to get the dialogue thing, part of the dialogue, like, prerequisite stuff.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere.
Got cold bears and good atmosphere.
You're looking for the second one, the second option, because that's the guy you're looking
Yep,
for.
I know. It's what we're looking for. I'm gonna see everything.
But if I'm blabbing to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
By losing your government votes.
Come on, I'm not going to spill anything to anyone. I guess I can respect that. You're right, I mean no offense. Come on, I'm not gonna spill anything to anyone.
You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
I can like him.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if you know his patrol route. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse. Wait, the blackest sea?
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Oh god, her audio's fucked.
That's also another bug there.
we could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Pay 2,500 credits? Fine, I'll settle this tab. He could
Or
need
you can
help.
do another persuasion.
You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Every minute that passes, he could be in danger.
That's how the blackest sea works sometimes.
But I'm right there. I'm tired of asking. Tell me that. I want you to imagine him out there, alone, and here you are, holding out for cash.
I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
It's very funny that she's stuck in radio mode.
Yes.
I will say one thing that I am kind of amused by, though. If a citizen sees you take something, they will literally just walk up to you and take it out of your inventory.
Yeah, I know, right?
That happened in the other.
By the way, there's some items you can just steal with no repercussion, but they're low value, like pens and stuff.
Which makes sense.
They're so low value that I don't even want to steal them.
I'm pretty sure that's their logic too for why they don't care.
You take their pen like
there's no sport in it, chat. Theft ain't the same.
Good luck at work, Jovi. He's like Jovi.
I swear, that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Still startles me every time. Oh, J Governor.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. Can't complain.
What a long day.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear.
My God. Fine, I'll talk to you. You have a name.
Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Let me do a request. Running an independent shop all by yourself must be hard work. Maybe I can help with your issue.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
I can go track down your ship and pilot. As long as you credits, I'll do it. Well, you get what you paid for. Good luck with that. Why can't you call Systefense or something like that?
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship, I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting Systef.
What do you think happened to him?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
I can go track down your ship and pilot. As long as you have credits, I'll do it. Well, you get what you paid for. I just like that option.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
No.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
I think the best way to describe the characters of the game so far, and Chad's agreeing with me here, is bland.
Yes, they are bland.
No complaints. I've got my issue.
Mitch Benjamin.
Hey, haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Yeah, I'm new. You'll be seeing a lot of me around here.
Huh. Must have missed it. Didn't see any moving boxes or anything. Anyway, if you're new and looking to meet new people, I'm your guy. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. Be a bit much.
He's fuzzy.
Fuzzy, no.
To hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
I'm lonely and desperate for social attention. Ah, but it's cool. I'm happy to make new friends. Yeah, you're kind of weirding me out. I'm not really looking to make friends. I'm more into potential employers. It's cool. That's cool. I'm happy to make new friends.
That's great.
Eric's looking for
You get a
simps.
little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there.
I
Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred.
I have a ship. Maybe we can help you out.
Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Sure, I could do that for you. I'll do it, but the pay had better be good.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
Nerd.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs. But not from strangers.
To the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
I think we need to go up.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Oops, I keep drawing my weapon.
Rather underwhelming. She's very British.
My teeth are crooked. My teeth are... Like one tooth just falls out of her mouth while she's talking to us. It's like, oh, no.
She can't help it.
My teeth are crooked. Meat.
What a day, huh?
What a day, huh? Ah, Squealy. Hey, everybody boogity.
Me?
What a day, Squealy.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning to you, Chief.
We got a license for that top of the morning for you.
Cycling. Wee. All right, Chatfish, we must go to our spunk ship. Like spunk ship, spunk ship, spunk ship, spunk ship.
And you have a few quests you can do.
All right, we probably want to do them here, though. Because, we have one here at least. So let's open up our logbook. Go to the grind. Startup stopped. Change ship. Nope. Media sponge. Mitch Benjamin has asked you to go to the first edition media. Copy of the book Dreamforce from an off-world vendor. Nope. Back to the grind. Where was it? It was one here, wasn't it?
For which thing?
No, it wasn't. I think all of them. Yep, no, those side quests are all require me to go ship the ship anyways.
Captain, greetings.
Spunk ship.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
You are the greatest. No, better.
Okay. We must take off our ship.
Go through the air.
There's a whee as they fly away. As they fly.
So far, I think the combat has been the most interesting part of the game so far.
By and large. The writing is not good.
Or at least not very interesting.
It's very okay.
You can't fly, Kip.
Oh, so you have a decent amount of energy you can at least put to other stuff.
Get at least lasers ready in case we're in combat. Not a bad idea.
So how can you move if you don't have
And
any
no
engine
engine.
power?
Find berry mule.
Also, is polymathy here? I need to beat him, but never gonna trust when he says wholesome art again. As I live. You've seen the Preguline art, haven't you?
He's like, yeah.
How easy is it to move around, Gibbs?
It's mildly annoying. Why?
Just wondering.
Why?
Because you don't have any pips in engine.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Maybe when you get there. You don't need grav if you're going to be moving around here. And I do suspect you're going to be in for a fight.
Okay, now what? That's the ship. That's the shipperoo. Do I bump it?
No.
Maybe we go around. It's a ship. It's a ship, all right.
Can you scan it?
Yeah, this is scanning it. Hail it. How do we hail?
Don't see a button anywhere.
We press F, it says mission status, hail the berry mule.
Maybe you just get very close to it?
No, he bumped into it. That's about as close as you can get.
Yeah, no. Okay, so how do you fucking hail?
I thought he was farther away from the image.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't you just say how to hail? Maybe that's like a button somewhere. Mouse, blast, missile, boost, speed, E?
Go into your option menu.
Ah, there we go. They should have probably tutorialed that instead of just not, I suppose. Outbound transmission. I've been asked to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here. I'm looking to speak with Eric.
He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and the ship is under ecliptic control.
The owner of that ship would like it returned. I wish to resolve this peacefully if possible.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Whoa! I like boarding. As I board the ship. Okay, now! Bad ship. Alright, let's see. I'm curious, have we passed enough to... Okay, we already have rank 2. Available. Okay, so next perk we get... That'll increase it to 20%, which means kids will be better than chat. And chat is dumb and stupid. I hate chat. I can start drooling.
Now you have to figure out how to...
I am a humble kid.
Now you have to figure out how to get aboard.
Oh. There we go.
Another button to dock.
That's me, docking. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no, docking has other meanings. Run! You can walk into... Okay.
That's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
We're cool. I don't want trouble either, but I need to talk to you about this ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Is that his dick talking to me?
Shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
Next on the truth, I think there's been a mistake.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this.
Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking the ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Persuade. Tell your client that the ship was destroyed. Jane gets to keep her ship and you get to save face.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
This would work out best for both of us. Hand it over now, Space Scoundrel. If you take a piece of the ship to your client, they'll believe the ship was destroyed.
And if my client ever discovers this ship survived, how do you think that will affect my reputation? I hope your other ideas are less insulting to my intelligence.
Whoa! No one has to know. Hand it over. Come on. My client, Jane, is a small business owner. She needs this.
I don't care. Not my problem.
The RNG dialogue system is not very good. No one has to know. This would work out best for both of us. Like, what? Okay, it doesn't really feel like I really have a...
Like, none of these seem more persuasive than the others.
I guess they never have to know.
What the fuck? I know you'd like to help me if you could. No one has to know. Okay, gives one more thing. Please, I know I'm asking a lot, but it would mean everything to my client.
You know, usually I deal with rough and tumble types. But I gotta admit, doing something nice for an average CV's got its appeal.
It's my tits, isn't it?
Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
Though I hate the fact that we had to strike a deal with Ecliptic, at the end of the day, you did it to help Jane. Job well done.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
Where exactly are you going to
So,
lead
my
to?
question is, where's their ship then?
I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Is there anything of value here?
I would imagine not, really.
That might just be
The only thing of value is probably like on their persons.
Well,
yeah, I'm not seeing anything immediately up here. Oh, okay. Is that it?
Okay. That's it, sadly.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
That can be pretty persuasive, and I believe it was the right thing to do given the situation.
I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
I mean, at least they have a thing saying, hey, here's what's gonna happen.
I think Arith would prefer getting boarded.
She likes it when the enemies gets up and close and in her business. Just like, it screams. Turns out they lied. They don't actually do it.
I mean, realistically, they could. But since it's a video game, I'm sure they're going to uphold the deal. Not Kinderjäger.
Not Kinderjäger, traitor. He's like, and screams. And so the game is a lot of fast traveling.
Botany skill reduces the number of times you have to scan a planet.
Interesting.
I'm guessing that's more useful for making crafting faster. Or not crafting faster, but finding what you need faster for crafting.
Find what you need.
Well, if you know what you need for making like a certain recipe, then it's like, okay, like where is it? Reducing the amount of times you have to scan.
What's considered ineffective?
It'd be a nice quality of life thing.
Where was the thing again? Oh, it's further down. It's like the Eclipse from Mass Effect. Oh wait, no, that's just the ground floor. Where was it? Was it on the right-hand side? I didn't think it was.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Oh my god. I kind of wish it would actually mark it. It is marked. Okay.
So much better than
Just
those ridiculous import prices.
Oh, it is down here. Okay. Oh, it's in a different subsector. The game is all right. I would not pay $100 for this.
Stay away from the sixth circle.
But you have.
Yes, well, for streaming's sake.
Everything went well. So, what's the news?
I saved Eric and got your ship back.
So what happened? Who took it?
You accidentally bought a stolen ship. The Ecliptic was hired to retrieve it. I got them to reconsider.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad I got it done. What are you doing? Did you really have no idea the ship was stolen when you bought it?
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad I got it done. What are you going to do now?
Well, first of all, I'm going to count myself lucky. Then...
The phases remind me of Oblivion because they are.
It's the same engine.
Functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise. You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Georgius Rex says she played you like a fiddle.
Me? No, I got 3,000 credits.
And
XP.
damn fiddle.
I'd like to take a look at what you got.
Sure. I've probably got something here you'll like.
All right, let's see what you
like
have.
you changed her accent there for a little bit.
27,000 credits. And then I cut her.
Look at the damage.
It doesn't really matter. It's just too expensive. Suits are just kind of like mixed bags when it comes to their upgrades. Not interested.
Well, it seems like there's different elemental protections.
Yeah, but that's
the big thing.
It's not really interesting for me personally. I could care less. Because if they're only minor incremental upgrades, then they're not worth getting to begin with. And especially if it's just like... And especially if it's just like, oh, this is better at energy or physical. Irrelevant at the end of the day. Too minor, too minuscule, too infinitesimal.
That depends on how important that elemental damage is.
Nah, not enough. I mean, if you looked at how fucking minuscule it wasn't worthwhile. It wasn't worthwhile in the slightest. Okay, now we need to do the next mission. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Just to make the money spent on the game and the thumbnail back? Every night I can feel my wallet hurting, says Psycho Dad. What? No. I mean, if the game proves to be... Well, we've already paid for the stream today. But it was not a particularly good stream so far, so it won't be a very long series, I'll tell you that much, at the current trajectory. If chat don't donate, Kib don't play it.
Kib gets sad.
I get sad. It's just not worth doing. Chat is the only reason I play anything anymore. Spider Pig, don't you say a plague on the house of polymathy after the dirt. Thank you for the donation.
A plague upon your hole.
He's like, chatfish are crawling around in the womb. You could say swimming around.
That's right.
Hello.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
A pleasant change in scenery.
Your immaculate mess. What can I do?
Immaculate mess.
Alright, are we having the other secondary quest accepted? No. Unacceptable. We must buy the Dragon Force Star 1.
I'm gonna be curious how much he's actually willing to pay for
Actually, I'm
it.
curious. Can we just save time? Oh my god. This is the most auto-travel game I've ever played in my life. Space is pointless! Space is
Which is funny, considering a lot of journalists are, it's like, the only fun thing was flying the spaceship around.
Like, I find it weird that, like, okay, literally traversal is literally auto-travel the game. I'm curious. I imagine the game is doing swimmingly well.
It's doing well with the hack reviewers of YouTube.
Reviews aren't out yet? What?
I said reviewers.
Uh-oh. Spaceport. Yeah, this game, the one thing this suffers from is there's actually minimal exploration, at least if you follow quest lines accepting. Now, we need to do a lot more exploration. We'll have to do forced exploration. I find the game too often is... it feels too fast travel-y. Is the game terrible? I would say no. Is the game, like, super fun? I would also say no. Is it okay? I would say yes. It's very average.
So Crimson Gaming, the reason the adoring fan is here is he picked the perk which made him show up.
Yep. I did it for my own sake. He's actually the most interesting character in the game so far.
Because he actually sounds like he's into the character
Yep.
and invested. All the other characters do not sound like that.
Even in the well,
They're not
trade
very
authority
fun.
continues to flourish.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
That's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but
Do you
I'm
do this
quite
often?
confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'd like to see what you have to say.
Of course, of course.
So we're looking for some miscellaneous game thing. No, I don't think she has it. I don't think she has it at all. Oh, she does. There. We got it. Alright, bitch. We're done with you.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Actually, see what else you got.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time.
Garble, garble,
before most
garble,
things
garble,
topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Yep, honey.
Money?
Garble.
Garble 50 Donkey Kong say, well, from the info coming in now, the game needs 15 plus hours, 20 hours to play to unlock the game's play soft. That's so long for the Bickering bunch. What? Translate that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm actually doing work for the Trade Authority.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul
Read
cargo,
Garble. Yeah, you
you've
just
got
read it.
some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Just type it. You don't need to
I
do
imagine
it.
what he's saying is that it takes
Boards around town.
15 to 20 hours
I've heard our
to
jobs
actually
pay
unlock
well,
all the
and
stuff the game
on the
can
off chance
offer
that's
you,
not what you're looking for,
or that you
well,
can do.
I can't really
That's not necessarily bad. That just means that there could be a lot of mechanics to introduce and a lot of things, and then there's like a huge sandbox. Or it could be that that is all the content. You never know. Can you tell me more about the mission boards and where to find them?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers. And the
Oh my
like.
god, mission
For
boards.
example, the Trade
Quest
Authority
boards.
uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
So you can do some trading stuff, but I'm not 100% on whether or not it's
Yes, what?
like a one and done thing, or if they're like continuous, like repeat missions.
From what I read up, they have the random quests that they added in Fallout 4 and Skyrim.
The perpetual quests.
Yes. The I don't know what the phrase is called again.
I just call them perpetual quests because they keep popping up.
Spaceport.
Because realistically, it's the same quest, but it might have you go to different places. But fundamentally, you're doing the same thing for them.
What about hands?
Ink.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I
He's figuring it out, chat.
When I can just...
You can just
when I can
click
just...
the button and just go back.
Radiant quest, that was weird. So
it doesn't matter.
I'm not complaining about landing here.
by the way, chat, this is exactly what I thought the game was going to be.
Yeah, pretty much. If they're not going to actually let you explore anything in space, then it's basically just going to be fast traveling to where you need to go.
It's fast travel the video game.
Why go anywhere? You can just fucking teleport.
Exploring? What? There's nothing in between, so there's points of interest and then empty in-betweens.
Unless they want you to go down to planets to do the exploration stuff.
We'll see, but that's just, I find that funny. That's... Oh my god. Now, chat, is there any downside to what I just did? Like, does time progress? Do I get, like, is that the bad thing? Is that unoptimal? Like, am I losing money? Hey.
Hey, I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble. I don't think... Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Persuade. Now, hold on a second. This one was hard to get. I want a little extra.
I don't know.
I deserve
Oh,
more,
no.
you knew it. I'm really not asking for all that much.
I guess not.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I don't think you really get it. Let me break it down for you.
No, that's okay. I think I got it. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Now that I got that first edition, here's my other copy of the book for you to read. Thanks again.
3,000 credits? Yeah, that wasn't a terrible payout.
Anything else you got?
worse ways to live. I got my movies, my games, my books. What else is there?
My God, he's a neat. I can help you out with those books again if you'd like.
Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again.
I'll do it, but the pay had better be good.
Thanks, but don't worry about it. I'm not going to cheap out on you.
He's paid a ludicrous amount of money for these Dragon Force books.
I'm gonna guess he's a part of the administration of the station or something like that.
And so we just simply press this button, and a free 3,000 credits will be arriving into my bank account.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
No, I don't think I will. Starts to move around.
You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Now, I feel like I will press this button and press set course. And land on Hopetown. What's wrong, chat? Are you fast traveled out? Like, as they fade out of existence?
So, Charon, you can be a NEET and still do something to make money?
No, you can't. And that's not in the definition of NEET.
They literally have to do something to pay for that.
No education, no income.
Here's the thing.
What was the T part?
In a setting like this, you can't do nothing. People are not going to tolerate it.
Well, I tolerate it now.
This is not the society where they're living is not a mining colony where it's like the entire endeavor requires people to actually pitch in. I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear it.
I can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you.
And so I would acquire another copy of Dragon Force something something. And there would be little chat could do to stop me from collecting books. Now this will be the last book quest, by the way, because I'm not doing that again, because I was just curious to see how easy the money is.
Spaceships are to these
It was pretty easy.
Everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Okay, so it's related to all Trade Authority factions.
You are new here. I hope you find Hopetown as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
It's always nice to see the Trade Authority.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
Let's trade.
Literal music to my ears.
Notes and Dragon Force Volume 2.
What are you doing? Fast travel.
That's true. What am I doing? I
Saving
am
the
more powerful than you can possibly imagine, chat.
Faster than the Flash. Faster than Superman.
I am Arith, the almighty teleporter. That sound that makes
This
fun
is
of
retarded. There's no point in the fucking ship at all.
At least when it comes to like these kinds of silly quests. There's
I would
gonna
imagine
be
there will
stuff
be,
to do.
like,
Yes.
quests that require you to have a reasonable combat vessel.
I hope so. I hope so. There probably is a lot of combat quests and stuff, but these ferry quests are literally just quicker to do this way. Oh. Hey, my CO2 is not barely going down now. What the heck?
You're not over encumbered, you tard.
Oh, that's right. Ain't. Ain't. Kicks, child. I don't care, child. Shut up.
Behead child. Throw child into a wood chipper.
Let me see.
Persuade. Now, hold on a second. This one was hard to get. I want a little extra.
He's like, wait a minute.
I deserve more and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
I don't need this deal. I can walk.
Feel free.
We both know you're lowballing me.
You only need one pip.
May have to agree to disagree. No, you'll get what we agreed upon.
Damn.
Besides, I need to save money for
That's
my
what I was
next
saying. You only need one pip, so there's no
book. I need
point
my
pushing
old
it.
non-first edition copy
I know, but it was more fun.
anymore, so you can have
But
it,
remember,
I
you
guess.
if you want to get the perks, you need to have so many successful conversations.
Oof, that is significantly low. Alright, so we want to put another pip into persuasion immediately. Now we need to succeed in 5 speech challenges to put that. That's an additional 10%, which gives us a little bit
interesting. So you need to actually get the next skill before you can even start getting points towards the next one.
I've got a lot of free time. Track down another volume of
I'm going to queue the quest, but I'm not going to do it. We're going to do something else. But it's good to just grab it for easy cash. You know what? What are they about?
These old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever
Why aren't they
else
space
seems to
dragons
take
and
over
space
the galaxy
demons?
using the
Why is only the wizards space wizards?
My god, this plot sounds infinitely more interesting than this game so far.
They got space wizards and stuff.
That sounds cool. I'm in.
They're only space wizards. They're dragons or regular.
Sure, I can do that for you. The pay had better be good.
Thanks, but don't worry about it. I'm not going to cheap out on you.
All right, and now we're going to ignore that, and we're going to press the trusty L button, and we're going to go to... What's this? Apply for a job in Raijun Industries kiosk? I don't think I will. Let's just get a lot of the main missions out of the way, because the main missions are probably just introductory, honestly. Can I not move for some reason? Okay. Oh, you're talking. To me as a conversation. Why are the Varun zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random.
My god.
House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see the Vanguard Mora ship anywhere? I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get that beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system. My god.
I guess it could have memory leak issues later on, and the save file could become a bloated mess.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? What?
Boog. Boog saying that.
What?
It's Boogan.
Okay, what's that in relation to?
So this game... So is this the same horribly mangled and patched together engine that Bethesda has been using for 2 decades?
They've already said
or something
it
else.
For literally, they said so on the tin.
On the tin.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and...
Stealth mission. Alright, minimize ship system power to avoid detection systems. Like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engines, and stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. I don't think I will.
As Gibbs isn't powered down. Okay, there we go.
Proceed to cycle between targets. How do I tell my detection?
I don't think you do, really.
Like, the one problem I find with the stealth system in this game is how do you tell how you're doing?
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That
Maybe I can use boost.
Maybe, but that... If I was designing this, I would say I would not allow boost to let you stay stealthy.
My god, is this a test of patience?
Probably.
I just fucking frown. I'm not sure, like, will it be unique if I don't do it, or will it not be?
You might hear extra dialogue.
How far away is that target?
Now you're getting closer.
I knew we're getting closer, and I just wish we were getting closer. Maybe we can put another pip in engines. Maybe one more.
The game did say 2 at most.
Dos.
Okay, maybe just 2. You can access the command console. Use of the command console will disable certain achievements.
I mean, at least the game tells you.
10 minutes later. Listen, chat, we are getting closer. Chat, shh, shh, chat, calm down. Like, beep. Oh, sorry, no, I panicked, chat. Beep.
Kieran says he was fooled into buying Cyberpunk.
Oh, this is better than Cyberpunk, I will say.
More stable than Cyberpunk, at least.
Yes. Well, I will say that generally this game feels more polished than Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 2077 just feels bad. This game is basically just imagine Fallout 4 with Skyrim, but in space. The mod potential is what I'm more interested in, like a Star Wars or 40K overhaul or any science fiction setting.
Make sure the satellite is selected and press E. Just cycle between targets.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
My god.
You can probably quick travel there now.
We shall press the holy L key. Omni Domine Domine. We shall press the holy R key. Om do. Just like, oh. And then we'll press the sacred X key. Om.
Sacred.
It's a ritual of fast travel. It's like, Om.
The mighty quick save will guide us. The fast travel will protect us.
Yeah, let's say you can actually put stuff in your...
Galactic star yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon.
Let's see if Vanguard Mora is in the star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with. Oh, now you'll fucking... That's why you make tutorials contextual, you muppet. Meaning if the player's done it at least once, then they know. Means the primary quest is the tutorial. If you engage in side quests, you're fucking yourself in the long run. Most stations can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears.
The thing is that is how Bethesda has done things.
I always want maximum shields in case we're caught out.
You also want to use your other stuff too.
A little bit of power to weapons at all times.
Also power to your missiles.
I can always turn that on more later. Jodo66 donates 10 PLNs to say Kibble ready role-playing priest of the Omnissiah. I mean, I kind of have to because I'm a little beaked fish. You're a beaked fish? Looks at the chat.
Beaked fish.
A little fucking chatfish Arith. I'm like, oh, disgusting. Disgust. Abomination. Let's try hailing it. Nothing came in. We're dark.
Then Jano adds Sock Fun, Chibi, Nya, and Dark Crusade. You bored?
All right, boarding time.
Uh-huh.
Greetings, Captain.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a...
Okay, so that's 10
It's
PLNs.
not Vanguard Moara. Looks like space scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter.
Don't forget, you can't open up stuff when you have the scanner out.
Abandoned facilities and shoot anyone.
Sock Fun, Chibi.
They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Yeah, Dark Crusade.
We're making progress, chat. Becoming more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Just we can't imagine, because we're bucket fish and our brains are so tiny. And our brains are...
Did you look at the books on top?
Oh yeah, sometimes the books have value. Not those ones, they're just notebooks, Ed.
Sometime.
Fragmentation mine. A globe. Honestly, if it's not in the hundreds, it's probably not worth grabbing. Because of the value drop. Ah, crap. We are encumbered. But that's what you come in.
Find any sign of Vanguard Moara.
Trade gear at the top.
Let's see what you've got.
Alright, so we're just gonna do some trusty dusty stuff, you fucking bags full of garbage. So I want garbage in me bag. So shut the fuck up, woman. You put the globe in your pocket so you get the fucking hose again. You get the fuck. Just, oh damn, the hose. Alright.
Why are the spacers being portrayed as universally hostile and bad if they're a catch-all name for randos?
It's like the term raider. They're just bad. They're bad and coy. No, coy. Fucking Christ.
They probably are calling them that because you don't know how a spacer's going to turn out. So they just say, you know,
is that weapons fire?
Spacers.
That is.
Yes.
Spacer's choice.
Something's out there.
Ecliptics.
Might as well take what we can.
Ecliptic are hostile. Oh god. I gotta level me pistols.
Do this.
Let's see if we can't get the jump on him from back here.
Level me pistol.
Maybe not. Oh, money. Money.
Money.
I mean, they're too busy firefighting, so, you know. Fucking toast. Alright,
Oh, it's in the box.
already grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Some
'Cause
boxes
sometimes
can be
those
accessed.
boxes you have to actually like open them.
Alien survive. Hungry.
I like how it's just fucking food and Tupperware, basically.
Crispy nuggies.
How long has that been fucking sitting there?
It's got dipping sauce. Beef chunks. I'll take that. I think we got the stuff. It almost looks like something, but it's light. Are you guys done fighting?
Hold on. Back up and look at the footprint.
Retreat on me!
With the scanner.
Those are...
It does not scan the footprints, it's just telling you where to go.
I thought it was highlighting the feet.
Enemy destroyed. Hello.
Douglas, they said. Most polished game, they said. The ragdoll is funny.
There's a glove back there.
Moni, 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 Moni. Look for Moni, chat. Look for Moni. Moni, 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 Moni. Okay.
Have you really found anything that's actually worth spending money on yet?
No.
So what's the point of like collecting money?
Well, I might want something eventually.
Like what would the game? What could the game offer you? This thing.
Well, why wouldn't I? Like, not collecting money would just be retarded. Because you'd be just walking past resources and missing out on opportunities.
Some resources. I think it might only be beneficial to go for things that have higher values only. The smaller stuff doesn't seem worth the time.
Yep, that's what I've taken to doing.
Because it's the same problem the most recent Bethesda games have all had.
Like, everything's just
where they
not
have
that
so
valuable.
much like shit, but it's like 90% of it is just not even worth picking up.
Oh my god, what?
Yep.
A Chunks apple. Okay, I want that. It's a fucking apple that's a square.
A lot of their foods, they're square. Like, you've seen it.
I don't know. That's like,
I don't think 100 is actually worth that much.
No, because it's like 20, 30 credits. Like, it's either a couple hundred or it's nothing. It's
The hassle of dealing with the carry limit is not worth the effort.
It's not worth the actual effort. I would like one of them jump packs.
They gave you a jump pack.
Did they?
Remember?
Where do you do jump packs?
I think it's the packs there.
Ooh.
What is the
Constellation
okay,
pack. Okay, that's significant.
They're all just basic boost packs.
How do I do boost?
Check your... Oh, you are overweight too.
Yep. Yeah, I know that. Alright, so settings, we need to go to key bindings and see how to boost. Game hasn't told me how, or if it has, I've simply just missed it or something. Alright, boost, power, reload, hand scanner, toggle, camera zoom in, camera zoom out, jump, sneak, hold to run, toggle, auto move, quick keys. Okay, no, it must be up here, forward, back,
Maybe it's a hold jump?
Maybe jump. I don't see it here. Let's scroll down further. Like how there's no scroll bar, by the way. Ah, fire boosters. Left shift.
That's true.
That's your airship.
Oh.
And the scroll bar is on the left side.
God damn it, kittens! You made me fail. Oh, it is. I was so used to it being on the right side. Oh, you can't grab it.
It should be on the right side, but you can't interact with it, by the way.
I just realized that.
Such good game design.
Spaceship grounded, menu navigation, quick container, outpost.
Outpost, terminal, photo.
I have
security.
a feeling that it's...
I would just try double, like, tapping space.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Good
That
job,
was-
Hans.
That's what I told you to do.
I know,
Good job.
but you think
We
that
all
would be in
told
the
you.
game.
I know, I'm awesome.
Basic controls.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
It
He's
did
trying
drop
to
a
be large.
suppressed
He's
scramble.
looting mid-combat.
I
He's
can't
also
help it.
low in health. He needs to heal himself.
With all the food he has, he can just go into his backpack and just start scarfing it.
Listen, hold on, ladies. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I was on a track, you apples.
Chunk apple.
Full
Spiced
food,
worm.
spiced worms. Ugh.
The reason they probably have that is because if you remember, they were talking about like having like maggots that they would grow specifically for like protein and shit like that.
That's fucking disgusting.
In Kibbs, you still have no health.
Like you actually need to eat a massive volume of food. if you want to like heal.
Remember, this is Space Skyrim.
I got him. They don't got nothing on Kib. Oh god, there's more.
Yeah. Yes, you need to actually eat more food. That's what we're telling you.
And
Like-
then Kibbs died, and chat cried. Like, oh, Kib dead. Oh, very sad.
Like actually just scarf down like a massive amount of food because you can see your health.
Problem is, some of this shit's not like med pack eggs or meal pack eggs.
Yeah, because keep in mind, you're only getting like 4, 8, 10. Like, you need to eat a lot of this to actually get health.
Ship parts.
I don't think you can eat that.
Ship parts must be placed in cargo. Okay. Snack pack apple bites. Oh my god, I hate the healing in this game.
You're literally eating food. It is one of the slowest ways to get health.
I think you have actual like healing kits. Yeah, those are.
Yes, but doing this is reducing his weight.
That's the big heal, right?
No, that was research.
Oh. That's bandages, doesn't do nothing.
Oh shit! I just realized he still has bouncing on his dirty Catboy head. Yes, but the AA will never figure that out until he steals again.
Oh god damn.
You're also out of ammo.
Oh wait. Maybe that was the time.
The shoddy, the basic shoddy.
It's a
Got a
double
lot of
barrel.
ammo for it.
Georgius Rex, Kibbs did say this was going to be a late stream.
A long stream.
Yep.
And a Doge just showed up.
They're just watching.
Porkers.
So far, it is basically what you would expect from a Bethesda game.
Total mediocrity.
Oh, hello. Yeah, the space and the travel for quests is funny. It's fast travel, the video game. That is how you travel in space, by the way, in this game. It's kind of amazing.
What was there was one thing my buddy told me that one of the clickbaity articles said from one of the executives, like, the game doesn't get good until you're 150 hours in.
Someone in chat said you don't like get access to everything that you can do until like 15 to 20 hours in.
So past the
That's
refund point.
weird.
Yeah.
So past the refund.
Yes, basically.
Genius.
How does the game run anyway?
Fine. It's got
Yeah, so far
it's
it's
got
been
some
fine.
creation engine bugs that are just problematic to the engine.
But it actually
It's funny.
runs not shit though.
Hmm. What do when I do this?
Get fucked. You gotta lose one, maybe.
Oh, undo.
Undo.
What? How is this physically possible?
So you need to look at all the ones you have access to and try to figure out what you need.
What?
Go to the first one, use that. Then you go down to the next layer.
I'm confused. What just happened?
Didn't last very long.
It's not that complicated. You need to actually just swap between the different ones. You can't just always use the
Oh,
first
gotcha. Okay.
Like, that's
I
what
thought
you were
I
doing
thought it
right
was
there.
failing. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know I was actually succeeding. It's like I'm woozing.
It's not a very clear mini game.
A book. Just like, wow. A fucking book. A deck of cards is light and it's worth money. Alright, honestly, the shotgun kind of sucks.
Yeah, got the Maelstrom, you got
I wouldn't use that because that's more your mining thing.
Yep, I'm switching to pistols to work on pistols more.
And ballistics as well.
Whoop, whoop. Well, maybe don't take much more of it. Okay.
Georgius Rex says mod to implement Deus X1 lockpicks. Just hold button.
Oh, spongy.
Yeah, he's level 12.
Oh, so you need to heal.
I can't. I'm stuck reloading. Oh boy, that was unlucky. Oh, these healings don't do much, I'll tell you that much.
Use your med pack maybe?
Oh, thank God. The med packs are the things that matter. Okay. Everything else sucks.
Keep in mind that
yeah, they're your stem packs in this game.
Alright. We need to probably stop working on guns and focus on getting shit done.
Oh, the red bars beneath their health, they're extra, is their other health bars.
Yes, they have multiple health bars. Not the best game design. There's extremely spongy enemies is
the reason why people why developers do that is to make you feel like you're actually doing damage when you're actually not.
Yes, it's actually a trick.
It's to make you feel like you're progressing when you're not actually.
Alright, it might be time to look into new weapons after this one.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Tanky fuckers.
There's something.
Wow!
An epic rifle.
Wow! Epic!
Oh my God, Jen, how about you suck my cock? Like, okay.
Not only do you get 30% damage while in space and 15% less damage while on a planet, you cause bleed damage.
Fucking, I hate stats like that. It's like, oh, what's this mechanical feature?
Also, I really hate how it's just arbitrary. Like, you do more damage in space or less damage, or more damage on a planet. Like,
yeah, it's a bit.
That's such a stupid bonus.
It's what we call creatively bankrupt. But remember, Bethesda, be nice. Okay, they're multi-million-dollar studio.
Find your med packs.
I probably should.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
You got a rare pistol at least. Side stuffer.
All right, hands. I had enough of you. Gets banned.
Ban him.
Extended mag side star. What to do?
All right, what rounds does it use?
Just doubles the magazine capacity for 27 caliber.
And then the other pistols were what again?
You use the Eon, which is 7.77.
And that's not the same ammo type, so that means that we don't want it to take up the same slot. You fucking little pigger. He's like,
that's what I have to say about this game.
Damn, you're buying it, though. Don't lie.
Remember, med packs, Kibble. You're dying.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm living.
Find your med pack.
No, I don't want. Fine, I will. Oh my God, you guys are so mean. Okay.
Yes.
Stop backseat gaming me.
You have to fucking hold your hand.
You do. Extends greasy fingies. He's like, oh, gross. I don't have grenades.
But you do have lacerating damage. You deal bleed. Wow.
Wow, fun and engaging.
This weapon is truly epic.
Epic. Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
There's another cred stick there that you just left.
It's true. Ooh,
You still haven't healed.
And what if I don't? Dies.
You will die and have to repeat the section.
Yeah, 'cause you haven't saved.
And Doge left.
And
He probably saw
so
what he wanted.
Doge had nothing of value to bring to the conversation and died. Ooh, thing. Worth money. Ooh. 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 Yeah.
Honestly, those aren't really that valuable when you look at some of the weapon pricing.
Yep, it's incremental.
Oh my god, rare eye.
So slurp. You like that, don't you? Chad, what do you think?
Sorry,
He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Okay, I mean, basic dungeon design loops us back to the entrance. She's like, wow, basic. Chad, that's not very nice. Wait, did I get the thing I was here for?
No.
No.
You're supposed to fucking find a person. Why did you think you were done?
I was like, my brain turned off. I was like, loot stuff. Goodbye.
Yes, kill people, Cap.
So I don't think I will. Yes, yes.
It's a tablet.
Ooh.
Money sticks.
That's not actually no, it's not. That's actually worthless. Like, the more I look at things, the more I'm like, garbage.
The more you realize, like, 100 or 200
Garbage,
is actually not that much.
It doesn't matter. If it's like 600, maybe. If it's 600,
The thing
maybe.
is, you're going to find better gear.
Honestly,
Also,
delivering those Dragonstone novels will give me...
Offload stuff onto your companion.
Yo.
Come here, slave.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
I think it's time for you to carry more shit. Like, no.
You know what I've noticed?
Keep in mind, you also have a lot of weapon weight.
Yep.
So drop that shit off.
You will take this tablet and die.
What I've noticed is that they haven't had any like key funny dialogue yet with the companions, besides the adoring fan.
The companions kind of suck.
Because at least like Lydia from fucking Skyrim was funny, and then she's like, "I was sworn to carry your burdens." It's like, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. But at least that was funny and memorable. What have these people done?
Nothing yet. And not to say that they won't do anything. Okay?
I doubt it.
But their odds are not very high. Okay? The odds are not. Beaky fish, oh little beaky fish. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Until later.
Until later. I don't think I will.
Like, we haven't gotten I am sworn to carry your burdens yet.
377 credits and counting. Settle a workwear.
The robot is dryly funny. It's a robot without much of a personality.
It's a rebit.
The funny part about robot companions is that they tend to have a lot of personality, but that one was just like beep boop. Moving forward. Killing enemies. Beep boop.
Ooh,
wow,
epic pistol.
An epic guy?
Wow, they just sort of keep dropping them. I don't even know, man. Oh my god, I hate the multiple health bar thing. I stopped shooting and reloaded behind cover because I thought he was dead. You spongy motherfucker. You spongy motherfucker.
Also, the game is not going to let you cheese that.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that's cheesing, really.
Hopping over a counter? Like, no, that's impossible.
Hello. Oh, you exploded. You didn't have to do that. You could have just detonated like a normal person. Oh, synth meat. Tasty. Listen, chat, if I don't loot it now, I'll never loot it later. So we loot and we shoot. Just Just loot and shoot and loot and shoot and loot and. Ah!
At least with looter shooters, they're like sometimes the loot is funny, and useful,
Another
fun to play with.
rare whip.
We've only gotten loot with different adjectives to it so far.
Worthless. All right, bucketfish. Don't you bucketfish? Oh, he's getting mad at us. He's getting.
Spacesuit workstation.
Well, let's take a squeaky peeky. Chameleon ecliptic pack. Chameleon ecliptic pack. Slot 1. Extra capacity. And no bots. Oxygen reserve install. How does that affect the value? It turned it up.
And it shows you when you like added it.
All right, I'm not gonna mod too many of my stuff because I think we have 2 early game gear. I want to actually stockpile resources for a little bit. That'll probably do something we do on tomorrow's stream.
Go inside the ship.
I know. I'm looking around a little bit first. Toxins aren't worth it. I just realized that as I pressed D.
Georgius Rex.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Georgius Rex says they have to avoid being obvious discount HK or claptrap.
But the problem with that, with avoiding like, when you're trying to avoid like imitating other like good robot companions, is that you end up just going very bland. Like HK is funny because he's secretly wanting to kill everyone around him. Like that's
you
funny.
have 3 of those suits. You can offload 2 of them.
You can just drop them too.
I press B to equip that one. We'll put that away. And then we put
weapons. That's the thing. It's weighing you down a lot.
Beast Hunter 50% damage for alien enemies, 50% from robot enemies. I mean,
Wow,
so
useless.
far none of these have really mattered. Throwables, ammo, miscellaneous. Not a fan of the shotgun. At least that thing. I think I'll be leaning away from shotguns this game.
Bye.
Alright, bitch. Carry my shit. Okay.
I've also noticed that your carry weight is extremely low in this game. So there's not
They
really,
want you to upgrade your pack to actually get it.
And you're not exactly punished too much for being overweight as well.
What the fuck? I'm already... Oh, that's
No, you never got out of being overweight.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
In the other games, when you were encumbered, you couldn't fucking move at all. Like, you were just stuck in place. In this game, in Starfield, you just got to deal with the retarded stamina system.
The more I'm looking at this, the more I kind of don't like how they're doing it.
Yeah, I'm not a personally big fan.
I think I know why they're doing it this way. They're basically saying, look, you can carry all the fucking shit you want pretty much, but you just can't run that far with it. And so this is them trying to experiment without just preventing you from carrying all that shit. Because they're trying to prevent people like going back and forth all the fucking time and just collecting it all at once. That's my idea anyway. Also, drop shit off in your cargo.
I will. But I'm in a spawn ship now.
Yeah, but remember, you can
No, I pressed X instead of space bar because I'm retarded.
TNT can just teleport to any of the planet.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. What am I doing?
Also, no. Before you do that, just offload shit into your cargo bay.
I don't think I will.
He can though. He's right here.
He doesn't need to.
Yes, but there is shit in there that does have weight.
I'll pass on it.
The ship repair kits.
Oh yeah, I guess Haynes is the point.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking referring to.
You mean
You could have said that instead of just saying their stuff.
Yeah, there's also other stuff too. It's
you
not
big
just...
old Eldari hands.
Oh God, called Eldari. It's gonna make Haynes a little angry. He's like,
also, you can offload literally all the fucking resources.
Store all. Coffee bag? Oh yeah. If it's considered a resource, if it's and where was the God fucking damn it. I fucking hate that I keep doing that. Get back in there. Oh. Alright, so ship parts would be under what exactly?
Health. Or aid, whatever the fuck they want to call it.
Aid. Why would it be under here? Why wouldn't you put it different?
Because it's the health of the ship.
We press space to undock. Oh no, wait, no, we don't. That doesn't matter. Undocking doesn't matter.
I mean, you do press space to undock.
We press L, and then we press the classic R button, and then we press X, and then we're done.
In Skyrim, you could move when encumbered, yes, but you were stuck to like a very slow walk, Georgius.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong.
Oh.
The ship's weapons are powered.
I just bounced into it.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they're fighting now. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts they're fueled. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How target the engines?
How do you target the engines, game?
I hope they just break. Game, please.
How do you target engines?
Oh, yeah.
Is it automatic?
I don't think so, Squealy. I think they're dead. Watch this. They're dead. Most hot ships can be boarded once the ship's engines are down. You must fly close enough to the ship before you will be allowed to dock.
That's it.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Okay. So it's not really a mechanic. Gotcha.
Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Shame on me for suggesting that Bethesda had mechanics.
Yeah, stupid.
Cycle targets? No, it's automatic.
There is no aiming system. The game auto locks targets. Like, all I do is fly the ship, and as long as the ship is in front of me, it hits the ship. All I do is press the shoot button, and then the lasers magically do the rest. Alright. We need to board the vessel.
Like, they could probably have done a targeting system, considering they have the VAT system in the engine. They could have easily done it, but no.
You just activate VATS, it does the exact same sound, the brow.
But they call it like targeting system. Instead, just very bland name, not even call it VATS.
Lots of these items.
Milk.
They could call it the aid system, like the aid, or like the automatic identification drive or something dumb like that.
Probably no. You know what? I will not mute. The dog's more interesting than the game.
Right. Anything of value? Look real quick. Picture. Spacesuit workstation. Oh wow, this thing's at everything.
I'm assuming that's your Vanguard that you're rescuing.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Or it might be the last guy, one of the two.
Okay, let the dogs outside.
You let the Borkums free, my god.
Yes. They will claim another child tonight.
Oh, yeah, pit bulls.
No, I don't.
Oh, damn.
It would be funny if I did, though. Give us the Borkums Reguline. Oh my god. We got a Veterans Navigator spacesuit. That's so cool. It's a rare item.
My god, they're stuffing things.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Why aren't you wearing a suit, lady?
Yeah, Tommy. Dummy. Stupid. Stupid. Just keep making fun. Making sure there's no loot before I fucking touch you, because I don't know if I'll get another. Oh, hey, there's a MacGuffin.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are?
Look at his teeth.
Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Reaching hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'll be better in our hands. You were out on patrol a long time. People were worried. I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over that artifact. Yeah.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here. Happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
A MacGuffin! A fucking MacGuffin!
You got the random artifact.
I also like how they give it absolutely no value, so you don't have any incentive to sell it.
Like, you thought it was throwing around phony titanium. Wow. How convenient that no one sees value in this extremely valuable artifact.
Not convenient, I think so.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet.
The lint in your pocket.
The first line is a reference to one of the lines he has in Oblivion.
Wait, what am I doing? Stupid Camp. We press the sacred R key, then the X key.
Press the X key.
There is no reason to travel. There is no reason to travel.
You thought this was a space game? No, it's a level select.
The space sections are actually just space event bubbles, and there's stuff in those event bubbles, and there's sometimes hidden things, and that's it. That's right, everything's gone because I stole everything.
Did you? We have it. Go ahead.
MacGuff.
It fits.
MacGuff.
Spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
It's an honor. I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you.
I won't be sharing.
How would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there. Maybe later. Have a few personal errands to run. Why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer? I work better alone. You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Finishing the old neighborhood, blah, blah, blah. Let's trade gear. Wait here a moment. What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
All right. Okay, let's, goodbye.
Bye for now.
Now follow me, slut. You have my items.
I cannot wait
Spider
to meet her.
pig.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Nice to meet you. Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in space. No
What an
offense,
ugly child.
but not sure I feel comfortable taking a kid into danger. Are you sure a little youngster? Are you a little young to be a space explorer? Or, fuck, aren't you a little young to be a space explorer? That's like a Star Wars thing.
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
Yeah, there is
The
actually.
package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
We have a membership.
Aww. Spider Pig has been a member. Or has just become a member. Chat, take notes. Take heed and consider joining the glorious, honorable, venerable members of the Bucket Council. He says, keep. Who names do we have to add to the Indio blacklist? Also, how does this game compare? What? Whose names do we have to add to the Indio blacklist? What do you mean? Also, how does this game compare to Baldur's Gate? I can only get one. Like, this game, here. I would say that this game has potential with modding, but if you want the immediate, like, high-quality experience, I would lean towards Baldur's Gate. But, here's the thing. Do you like the gameplay of Fallout and are okay with a so-so story so far? It's really just up to you. Both games should hold you over until you get the finances to get the other one, if you're looking for them RPG-wise. Baldur's Gate had a pretty solid opening act, but they're very different styles of games, and it's hard to compare. Which one do you like more? Turn-based RPGs, or do you like first-person, sort of more so first-person shooters with RPG elements? Because one's a real RPG, and one's more of a first-person shooter with RPG elements.
I'll make my own advice here.
I would lean towards Baldur's Gate personally.
Do not buy this game until it goes on sale.
Yes, that's what I was about to say too.
This is getting a little weird.
I agree. I agree. No offense, but I'm not sure if Tefra can get it. No worry, Arith's fine with that. Glad to see someone so young taking interest in space.
I don't think Arith cares
Yeah,
about
no.
space.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only it was a Freetar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Indio is blacklisting the Tally Dies group and Bucky allies.
Ah, gotcha.
You have another, another membership.
And Bucky allies. Nice. Okay. He is definitely trying to get Chatfish to invest in Tally Lives Matter. Chat, by the way, Bucky did say that he's intending to do some serious damage. That there will be no hope for you this time. So you better be prepared, or Tally's life will be dead. I'm ready. Let's get it going.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Gibbs, you have a membership.
Another one? Yes. Wolfman 2018 has been a member for 19 months in a row. Thank you for your long-term support, good sir. He says, well, so far it has a small improvement over Fallout 4 that I can see at least dialogue-wise. Yeah, the dialogue was significantly better. I almost forgot completely about them.
You remember sarcastic dialogue?
And they all just say the same thing into every option.
Yes, 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 no.
Yeah.
For Baldur's Gate 3, in my playthrough, I'm still in Act 3. I've been having trouble finding the time to play it, is the thing. I don't mind Act 3 so far. Act 2 was pretty decent. Not as good as Act 1, though.
Reliant Medical?
It's like medical, but reliant.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it. Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed.
I'm curious, because he turned around.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Okay, good.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical.
Reliant Medical.
Reputation speaks for itself.
You can purchase tweezers and medical injector here. Greetings, comrade. But so far, for Starfield, it's been the blandest sci-fi game I've seen so far.
If you need medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Alien DNA. I don't feel well. I think it's tied to an experiment I volunteered for.
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
10,000 credits? No, I'll think about it.
I would also say, do you remember to double check? Oh yeah, that's right. That's why food isn't doing that much.
Oh yeah,
because if you remember,
DNA.
alien DNA means that you don't get that much from food or healing in general.
Yeah, we shouldn't be eating food. We should be selling it.
Or require supplies, I am sure we can
Or not even picking it up.
I need help, Doc. I'm fucking dying here.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Heal paste. Like, they don't even have interesting names for like the healing items for the game. It's just heal paste, penicillin X, med pack. Like, what a fucking downgrade from Skyrim and Fallout 4, which is hard to fucking believe.
Alright, we can sell...
You're buying.
Yep, we can purchase all of them, because that's what we're investing in. And then, we don't do anything else.
Remain in good health.
It's a minor loss of money, but it's always good to have a surplus. And I did steal things from him, too.
Like, world design wise, it's just very
bland.
Not just bland, but stale. It's a very basic city with nothing interesting really going on in any of them. Genghis Kek donates $2. Given to the Whispers of Corn. Hashtag Exit Sock Fund. Ballad Girl and Art.
And thank you for the donation. Very generous.
I'm gonna put those $2 to Murder Hobo.
Beaked fish.
Beaked fish.
Wait, what am I doing? Wasting time, I think. Now we must set a course.
Like, why not go Murder Hobo? There's no interesting NPCs that you'd be killing.
You can't murder Hobo. They're all fucking plot protected.
They're all immortal.
Travel to Aquila City. I take it we can't just set a course there. Okay, that's the first time I can't just straight up go there. Interesting.
However, once this game actually gets some modding support for it, once people start overhauling the entire game and removing all the garbage shit and adding their own shit to it, it could be pretty interesting.
Perhaps.
This, like
not.
Skyrim and Fallout 4, could be the new modding platform for a lot of up-and-coming developers.
The big issue, I think, is going to be that they're going to have to overhaul the entire thing. At least the story. Like, the problem is adding... Nothing you can really add will fix the story.
Or make it interesting.
Yep, because the worlds are fairly hollow. Like, we're about 6 hours in, and I can say that it definitely failed the 15-minute hook. A while ago. 50 minutes. It just feels very standard. Like, the only reason why I'm streaming it is because it's popular, but as soon as I see the revenue dries up from the donos, I will be withdrawing the series. So it's entirely on you, chat, if you want to keep seeing this. Alright, take off.
How can you overhaul this? Well, you can add entirely different zones. I can remember...
Yeah, entirely different zones, entirely different quests. Basically, it's just a different game. You take the engine and the template, and then you make a mod overhaul. The issue is that's something that would take years and years to make.
Yeah.
Kid doesn't like it? Man, it's okay. The game is just okay, and I don't know if okay is really good enough anymore.
It's $70 as a base price.
Yeah.
It's not worth the money. There's no space sim elements. Like, you're not really flying through the galaxy. Or just, at least the solar system.
Clear route. Hold tab to exit. What? What? Unexplored route. Oh, we have to do it differently. Set course. Please show me.
Unexplored route.
You have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system.
Oh, okay.
You are there, Kievs, I think.
No, we're here.
No, okay.
We needed to click on the system. There we go. I was not a big fan of Everspace 2. Actually, I'd rather play this than Everspace 2, I think. Our set course. We bucket fish away.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I don't think I will, dice. Too many navigations of windows and tabs to traverse. I think that's really bad. Like it's just we're not really traveling, are we, chat? We're not. Like that's the problem.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Need to talk to Sam. Oh, he got out. Never mind.
He's right here.
All right, we're here. You ready?
Keep new faction got added to Dune Spice Wars. What faction? Pig. He's like,
some faction that was historically aligned with House Atreides. They seem to be more a diplomatic focused faction.
Okay, what were they called again?
I don't fucking remember.
Understood. Let's get going. What about Cora? She coming?
She stays with the ship usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Hold on, I want you. Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty
House
Nest.
Ekaz.
Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Interesting. You find the empty nest and then the artifact? Solomon Co. is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah, and the Coers have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Yeah?
Did you read your donut?
Did I? Yeah, I did.
Intelligence?
Look at this Wild West chat. Oh, Wild West. Oh, Wild West.
Wow.
Yeehaw,
So
partner.
interesting.
Welcome to Aquila City. Solomon Co. Actually, it is interesting. It's significantly more interesting than Atlantis. Aesthetically, I like this place a lot more.
Daniel Blake, I need to inform you, we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshall will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
People are in danger, then I want help. Oh, yuck. Spits.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call.
Bill
Frankly,
doesn't go anywhere.
it
Just
ain't going well.
clings to your
Seems to be
chin.
a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
It certainly has a better layout than Atlantis.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Nice.
Like who?
Me.
Player character. Get the player character to do it.
Around here is a joke. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place.
The
but
Shaw
they got
gang.
spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now. See? Pretty good. Embarrassing. Oh, damn.
Welcome to the space wild, wild west.
Yeah, Chatfish.
They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk something sense into them. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. If I could slip in unseen, I could take them out quick. Let's try talking. Never.
I'm gonna say you have no stealth skills.
Allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. But whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
All right, partner. I go on in. Gets blasted.
Adrian Millard says, so I'm a rando join.
Yeah.
So what's with all the furries on screen?
Furries? There ain't no fur fags in here.
Oh, there's you, Kib.
Ha 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 ha. Very funny. We outed the last for 5 minutes ago. Goddamn scoundrels. Bank robber. And welcome aboard.
Remember, chat. Kib even has a pony, Sona.
No, I don't have a pony, Sona. You sick fuck. Just because somebody draws fan art of myself as a pony does not fucking mean I'm into that shit.
Fan art is canon.
So there's basically, I'm seeing two ways you can start the negotiation path. You can either try the top one or the bottom one.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you. Jed, I'm Arith. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Persuade, I give you my word. Trust me, the marshal did. I'll give you my word, Jed. I just want to help. Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. That'd be the worst option to say. All right, what the hell do you think I'm up to? I really don't like the persuade system. Let's see. I'm sure you're ready for change of scenery by now.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Don't you just want to get out of there? She just said that.
It does seem really dumb because it's like they literally just said that.
These are so special. You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
When this is over, I'm never setting foot in a bank again.
This dialogue sucks. See, it would have been better to stick with the follow-up persuasion system, not multiple rolls. It just comes across as bad and poorly written. All right, so it must be something you want. So start talking before I get bored. What's the condition of the hostage? Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them.
But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take a while to get you a ship. That's a pretty tall order. How do I know you'll keep your word? Let's just, no, keep it focused on what he wants.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
That's right. It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, I'm going to perform a series of dice rolls. This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent.
Bick. Dice rolls the video game. Don't force the Marshal to make an example out of you.
Marshal might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that.
Goddamn.
Hey-how.
You might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping safe? Give up now and you'll do some time. Sure, but nowhere near as much as you would if the hostages dies.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Really?
Stand down now and the punishment could still be light.
Maybe you're right.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
You just repeated what you said earlier.
If even one hostage dies, your robbery charges become a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
Yeah, it would be a lot worse.
Oh, see, I'm gonna fuck up one of the rolls because I have to make so many.
Yeah, the issue is they said the last one is, oh, if you succeed, you can always continue. It's just you always have to make sure at that point that you're going to be doing the option with the best chance to succeed.
If you let the hostage go, I'm sure Marshall will show you some leniency.
None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control.
Yeah, partner. Surrender now before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better for you.
None of us wants a murder rap.
Oh my god, we're saying the same thing again and again. Stand down now, and the punishment could still be light.
You're right.
Excuse me while I throw myself out the window.
It's like, I know you just said the same thing, but it's more persuasive now.
I feel suddenly encouraged to be what you want.
Tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Thanks, real appreciate it. Oh.
You've got them. What's the word?
You have to go in there. No, I'm kidding. Hope you have a nice reward, Marshall, because I just saved the day.
Same day.
There's this cocky.
First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand?
I told them things would really suck if they didn't.
I convinced them that it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here. You've more than earned this.
Thanks. Now, get on your knees. He's like, what?
You did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger.
Another faction?
Head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
I could just become members of factions. Yep, see.
It's like Skyrim all over again.
Alright, we need to do 5 more success before we can get to Buckabish.
Redacted C says that he likes the voice acting, but the writing is
Yeah, the
special.
voice acting isn't bad.
It's
some of the voice acting is good.
It's Bethesda voice acting is how I would say it.
Do I have to have another perk in this? Seriously? Okay.
Did somebody steal your sweet roll? Oh yeah, you wanted commerce, yeah.
Hey, go please. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag valley art. Hashtag murder hobo. I don't even know how to do it. I tried.
You just go around killing everyone you can that can die.
Did that work, chat?
You also have another super.
God help me. It doesn't quite work. Retarded, chat. And thank you for your donation. Spider-Pig donates $5 say, these are the droids you're looking for. These are the droids you're looking for. These are the droids you're looking for. The dialect system. Yes, we just have to keep saying that. I don't know, they kind of look like them.
The only reason that happens is they want to give people a chance to win the persuasion rolls. So when you get to the last one, they just let you keep going, even if it's the same dialogue over and over and over and over again.
I'm just thankful to be alive. Even after all this time, we're still living hand to mouth. Nothing ever changes, no matter how hard I try.
I'd like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the low house.
You look like you got a quest.
But it's a hell of a thing to
request.
ask.
I really mean it. I want to help you.
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
I got a ship, shouldn't be a problem to talk to Milena.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just...
One of my problems with these quests is they're very... The side quests are very trivial. So far. Oh, hello. I am an adventurer. Is that a noose around his goddamn neck? No. Okay. It looked like it.
Statue is a statue.
E.
Okay. $56.51 from today's goal.
But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time.
We're almost there. In some way.
I'm waiting for somewhere there just being a like Pip or not Pip, but Fallout like bobblehead reference.
Wow.
He just books it. He's like, oh shit. He knows we need to leg it.
Some days it feels like if I stop stitching.
What is he doing?
Why is he bugging the fuck out?
I don't know. It's kind of funny. Lawgiver.
Wow.
It's probably a quest item.
Don't be causing trouble now. Nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Let's see what you got.
There you go.
I didn't actually mean to do that. I just read it and then I pressed it.
You just read it.
Quite the place you got here.
Ah, it's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had.
Okay, so nothing particularly interesting. Say.
Need something?
Yeah.
You got some business with me?
No. The marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
I think that's admirable. Sounds like dangerous work. Don't most places have their own security force? I think that's admirable. Oh, sounds like dangerous work.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Is it paying work? What authority do free
So
Star Rangers have?
depending on how this is going, I think you might be following the quest to join them, not your main one.
We'll see. Hey, go. Give us a go, Kibby. Hashtag sock fund. I don't even know what that is. Thank you for your donation. He's like, nah.
You know what? Yeah,
you fucking forgot the two other hashtags.
No, I don't.
There.
Saying I do is not going to make me magically know.
You've done it before. You've done like you stuck your tongue out and looked up.
Oh, is that just the tongue?
Yeah, you stick your tongue out and like, ah.
What?
Stick your tongue out and then you look up and then you cross your eyes.
That's a Hago.
Yes.
He said, "Fuck a Hago. Give us a go."
Seem distracted.
Then I don't know what an ego is.
Yes. Pay attention.
Ego means smile.
I don't know. He's like, geez.
Yeah, what's a smile, Kibble?
See how the videos. I know what I need. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yep, Chatfish haven't told me not to, so why not?
Because it walks you into a faction.
The Rangers
potentially.
do a lot of good.
Maybe.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
I like how she literally just gave you the answer to that third option. It's like, what about the Galbeck situation?
Fucking Christ.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me.
Kill Captain Naraini. Accept. 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 Accept.
For public indecency.
Wow.
She'll be a terror.
Radiant Quest.
Your mom. He's like, nah. However, Bucketfish, I think it is probably time to save, because it's 1 a.m. and I'm noticing viewership dropping to below 50, which means that it is time to wrap up the stream. Either way, Chatfish, we will see you in tomorrow's Starfield Marathon stream, where we will continue our ransacking of the cosmos. Have a good night, Chatfish, and thank you for your generous donations. Good night.
Good to see
Have a good night now.